cut down 5 blocks of Alta Drive all day for a commercial I'm producing, and oh my god.
You're dreaming.
Hello. I forgot it was a long weekend. It's Labor Day.
Holy shit!
These locals are crazy. They're just so loud. Anyway, this is the new hospital. My bitrate has done something very peculiar. I have absolutely no idea what's going on with my bitrate. New hospital. Getting used to everything. So I'm going to go up to the ICU office's break room because I need to change. Brenda can run here from her new house really easily. Had a big scene in this ICU yesterday. Big scene that I actually had to come back in for. I also have a bunch of... This is like the only lock. This area is secured, but the rest of the hospital is not secured. The rest of the ICU is not secured, which was caused a huge problem yesterday. Huge problem. Where's our changing room? Let me change. What do I have to look at? We don't have the store set up in here yet, which is a bit of a problem. But we can change our outfits. Just make sure I can take my hands off without losing my... Yeah, I think it's good. If I forget to put my... if I could forget to put my gloves back on before I put an outfit on, it's a bit of a problem. So these are the director's offices. For some reason, the computer terminals don't work. I can't look at the MDT. It's about 75% done, the hospital. It's not 100% done, which is a bit of a problem because we are already getting grief from people about, oh, you're letting the ICU, blah, blah, blah. It's not my fault. You're not a locksmith. Oh yeah, I can go down the stairs. Yeah, Brenda got yelled at by Don. What's his name? Hi, Hector. Now I have to be clocked in. You have to, right now you have to be at a terminal to get the MDT to work, which is not ideal. Now on duty, you look at the MDT. There's a report here I'm looking for. Okay. All right, Chris, we're going to have a little chat. Okay, so Ari gave him the gears. It's our scene. They don't get to say who. Drowning. Alexander Alessi DeLuca tortured? He upset people? He had his teeth cracked. He was missing fingers. Oh my goodness, he's really going to be prescribed 5 Vicodin. Of course he was prescribed Vicodin. He screams for a Vicodin if he's got a... Both patients' torture were brought in together. 3452. Oh, yeah. I'm not the best at writing everything out in here. Holes drilled in her knees. Fingernails ripped from fingers. This is probably going to be... Holes in her knees. Fingernails ripped from fingers. It's very lovely that they leave their little calling cards so everybody knows who did it. Why is she not in the ICU? Vicodin's a pill. I don't think it's... You get hydrocodone by hydrocodone IV. Intravenous oxydoma. I don't know. I don't know if you can. Yeah, I mean, it's part of this. This is an ongoing thing. My rabbit knows more about this than any of my other characters. My rabbit knows quite a lot about this. So, Tara Klein is the person who does bombs, and it's played by Taylor. So, you know, sorry. They've been supplying bombs to various people, and as far as I'm aware, the mob wants to know who all of her clients are. They want to know who's got all the bombs. They have threatened her before, because they threatened her. Blackmire, who her friends, got involved. Now there's a war between the Italians and Blackmire. So this is like there was a minor treatment of Fabrizio D'Amore, and then there was this mammoth scene where there was in one of the ICU rooms at Eclipse that is not secured right now because we do not have locks. Brenda got dragged in very late to observe, and there isn't a report. There should be a report. There's no treatment. Actually, maybe not, because there's a police report. So there's no treatment. There was no treatment because he was not there. But there was a big bloody pile of blood on the bed. There was that is Fabi's blood. There was a sign saying Fabrizio D'Amore, time of death 2024 or something like this. There was so it was about 2 hours after he was treated for a fairly minor thing. It says 2203, but that wasn't the time that it happened. It was the time to transfer the report. So it very much looked like the scene had been set up. The Ocean came and did forensics on it, and it looked like the scene had been set up. There was no body. All of the people there were saying, my friend's dead in there. And it's like, there's no body. We don't know where your friend is. So it looked like somebody had brought them in to help them. Why they brought them into the ICU and not the emergency room, we don't know. You know, there's a lot of things we don't know. But there were a whole bunch of very upset people in the ICU corridor. We told them to go down to the lobby. Instead, they just moved to the elevators. Or, you know, they just moved. And we were like, go downstairs. Like, but they were, my friend's dead in there. There was a lot of yelling. There was like, they were yelling at Brenda and telling her she was a shitty deputy because there weren't locks on the doors. And it was just, it was quite a scene. It's all fine. It's all in character, obviously. It's not like, but it was just, yeah. So I think, good morning, Scruffy. And good morning, Miss Stuffin. Yeah, it was a very strange scene. So we're going to be having a cross-departmental meeting. We're going to have them weekly, apparently, because we have no life. And this is a video game, but it's not. It's really important. So now we're having a weekly meeting, which I may or may not make it to because, you know, I have a life. This game. But we'll see. When they decide to have it, it might be fine. It might be not. I've given them times when I'm available. If they decide to do it at times other than that, then I won't be there. So we've got a number of things to talk about. We have police misuse of keys. Right now, the police don't have keys because there aren't really locks, but we have misuse of keys. We have police invasion of patient privacy, as in they stand there while their 95 is being treated. And we have a police officer, trying to direct medical on scenes. None of that's going to happen anymore. We're going to stop that. Once the medics are on the scene, It's the medic scene. They get to triage. They get to decide what to do. Police don't get to go, treat me first. I'm important. Blah, blah, blah. That's just, yeah. So I'm going to have to check the mail because I actually sent out 3 offers of employment yesterday. We'll see if anybody's checked their email. Oh, no, nobody checks their email. Apply for a job, give their email, and then do not check their email. I've never had anybody, well, actually one person, Yvonne Prescott wrote me back. I think I still have quite a lot of painkillers. 89. There were a ton of painkillers in the other thing I found out, strip club would be sleeping here. Like the entire strip club? Why are we pretending like that's an ICU? What's going on? I just feel like because we don't have keys, we have lost control over things. And things are just like, people are just putting people anywhere for any reason. There's no... Okay, so we haven't put anybody in the ICU. Okay, one person ICU named Raven Moon. Neither of the torture victims had to go to the ICU, regardless of how... All right. We will be spelling people's names properly, by the way. If there's anything I have a pet peeve about, is when they get a patient's name wrong. Do not like that. All right, so there is... All right, when somebody discharges somebody from the ICU, they need to take accountability. I don't want to see things archived. I'm getting a little tired of how... I mean, it's all very well that it's a game, but you set up these things and then people just don't do them. It just, I don't want to be grumpy, but honestly, I'm going to take people's sign-offs away if they don't do this. We already have one. We have one EMT who's probably going to be. I don't know if their name is Strip Club. Like I have no information here. All right, let me see. This isn't an ICU admission. They're just in the emergency room, which is fine. I don't expect to see that, but I expect to see something. So let's go back. Let's go back and look for a report of somebody who apparently is named Strip Club, which is a really stupid name. I am assuming it's a stripper name or something. All right, here we get a strip club. I really don't know what's going on. And it literally might not have been anybody around, and they did this themselves, which is fine, but I just want to know if anybody can shed some light on that, because I have no clue what's going on. I have no clue what's going on, and I am the deputy director of the hospital. Brenda has no idea what's going on. And the other thing that's fun, these beds look great, don't they? They look wonderful, except when you lie in them. When you lie in them, your head gets stuck in there, and you look like the headless horseman, except you don't have a horse. So I love them, but there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 of them in the ER, 5 of them in this ER. And they all look like crap when people lie in them because they have no heads. And, you know, ordinarily people can just RP their way through that. But I mean, if somebody has a serious situation going on, I mean, at least we have these beds, which I believe you can lie on. If you can't, that's a problem too. Yeah, you can lay down on these beds. So these ones are all fine. Like all of these urgent care ones are. But if somebody is like, if there's like a scene that people want to have a little bit of deep medical RP, it just makes people look stupid. I really like them. They're very realistic. but practical purposes, if we don't have a way to lie on them where we can sit up slightly, then it's not that great. This is Dan's handiwork. He's covered over this weird stuff with Hector. Brenda's bought a bunch of sprays that's in the storage upstairs so that people can spray signage and so on. I would like to have a little bit better signage. This is just the stairs, right? And a little waiting area. The waiting area is actually really good, and it's really realistic. I like that very much. I like this hospital. I really do. And Dan Parker is just like over the moon. He's so excited. He's probably going to be here all the time now. He didn't really show up at Fiacre, but okay, let's go back upstairs. Okay. For the most part, the signs are good, but there's certain things about them that are kind of drive me crazy. One is the elevator signage. There's such low priority is being given to the ER when it's sort of like the hotspot of the entire hospital. Just saying ER is really hard for people to understand, and it's just like sort of hidden after all the other stuff that, excuse me? Excuse me? I have to do a mini game to look at the stash? Excuse me? I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. It's the crying room. So the problem we have right now is that there is no security here. That door doesn't lock. People can come up from the parking garage. They can come up and just walk in here. Like there's no lock on this door. There should be locks on all these doors, and that's coming. But they've just this situation happened. Let me just show you the situation, okay? So this is what people got faced with. Fabrizio D'Amore, time of death 2024. Emergency contacts listed on the wall. This is not how we do things. A white drape covers a bloodbath, and then 2 blood splatters on the floor. And what Ocean was able to determine as a forensic specialist was that the blood led to the bed, right? And then, but there's no body here. It's just there's blood, and there's a flower, and to us, they were all like, oh, Fabrizio's dead. He's dead in there. It's like, literally, there's no body. There's just a sign that says time of death. Oh my goodness, best viewers. Freaking bots. Well, other than we actually have some information from Fabrizio's player about what this was. This is basically a setup scene, but we don't know all the details, but there's definitely not a body here. It's just blood and a sign that says he's dead. So the thing is that it looks like Fabrizio has faked his own death to get away from something or someone. So we know there's no body. Like we confirmed there was no body. There's just a bunch of blood. Okay. So also I know out of character but not in character that Polly knows this, but Polly was upset and like acting like she was distraught last night, and she was still on duty, and Brenda encouraged her to go off duty. So yes, there was testing, and the blood is his. There was testing. We did that RP. That RP has been done. So see, what I don't like is it like ER is like an afterthought on this sign. And I really think ER should be very, very front and center on this sign. So it should say emergency room, X-ray, OR, dentist. You know, it like emergency room should be like the big thing on this sign. Because it's when the first time I looked at this, I was like, where's the emergency room? And I'm a doctor. Yeah, exactly. But I want it spelled out. I don't want to just say ER. I know that's probably not a ton of room, but it has to go to a second line anyway. So why not just write emergency room, X-ray, OR? Like if you abbreviate anything, abbreviate OR, because people don't need to go in and do their own operations. Yeah, even emerge would work. Like anything would work, right? ICU offices, break room is fine. That's fine. I like that it describes things and doesn't just have the number. But the fact is the number doesn't actually match the number. Like this is going to 3. Okay, so we've established that the ER is on 3. But then if you look at one of these signs about the hospital, I think, is there one in here? Yeah, there's one in here. This sign says emergencies on 1, which it isn't. It says that the intensive care unit is on 2 when it's on 3. So it's just, we just need to coordinate this. And this sign just has to be fixed because it's actually not right. So yeah, it's kind of messed up. It's good. I think we were starting to get like fancy signs like this like with big screens in 1995, but it like to me, I still think this is a really modern looking thing, like anachronistically modern, because we didn't have a lot of big screens and backlit things, like even like things like this Sprunk machine. Those didn't come out till later, like the big full lit up vending machines. They would look more like the ones on like this one. This is what vending machines look like in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, exactly, right? Like so there's a lot of little things in here aside from all the flat screens and things like that. There's a lot of little things that are in the game and in the MLOs that are just not accurate to the time. We ignore most of that because it doesn't really affect our role play. We are really, unfortunately, aside from the phones and a few things, we function pretty much like a regular GTA server in a lot of ways. It's very hard to constantly do 90s stuff. Like it's even hard for me. I was 35 in 1995. Okay, like I know a lot of the little weird things that are wrong, that don't kind of ring true. But people's dialogue and stuff like that is literally one of my least worrisome things, unless they start using a lot of internet jargon. Yeah, most, like a lot of things existed, but you just couldn't, and smartphones didn't exist, so we don't have them. We don't even have texting in the game, because that really was only starting to be a thing, and a lot of people didn't have it, so... Yeah, no social media, no being able to kind of instantly check in with your friends. Do you have a stomach today, Hector? You do not. Okay, hang on. I'm going to just tell you to go to lunch. Did you get a stomach? think you did. Yeah, I'm just really worried about Hector's stomach. There's an outfit he has that's blue. Hector, get a stomach. All right, we'll just deal with that. He just isn't getting as good an outfit today. But at least it looks like he's got like his shirt goes all the way to his pants, so that's... Yeah, but you know what's interesting? Like, a lot of people did not have phones in 1995. I didn't have a phone. I didn't get a phone till 2005. I was way behind the curve. A lot of people did not have phones. We did not know where everybody was at every instant of the day. If you were meeting up with friends, you had to organize it in advance. And you couldn't just like change your mind. If you had to be late, you had to phone the bar or the restaurant and see if they would pass on a message to your friends saying that you're on the way and you're going to be late or whatever. Like, you had to do things differently. And people just... You spent a lot more time disconnected because you didn't constantly have something in your hand that could keep you informed about everything in the world. And also, you know, I am actually not used to that world anymore. I'm used to our world where I've got my cell phone I carry everywhere. I've got my iPad. I travel with my devices. I travel with my connection to the world. I'm still logged in, am I? Because I got randomly logged out yesterday and wasn't getting... I'm not really worried about not getting paid so much as just not... I wasn't able to do things. Interview by chance today. Be lovely if he would say what that was for, but I'm assuming it's for the police because he's on Vespucci. Cora did get a phone. Did Cora check her email? My question to you is, did Cora check her email? All right, this should be locked. It is not. I mean, I don't expect too many people to be... I am not up here to hide. I'm up here to see if I can see Brenda's house. And I think you can. I don't know. So if you go along here, it's like this house right here is Brenda and Nick's house. This little one right here. You can just see it between these two trees. You can see, you can't see my cursor. Okay, so you see there's the orange roof house. Why can't you see my cursor? I thought you could. Anyway, there's two trees. There's a red tree, and then there's two green trees behind it, and their house is right in between those two green trees. Also, in case people have not seen it, I will show you. We have a roof toilet. The roof toilet. It's the plunger. Yeah, it's kind of the plunger. Now, I don't know if these should be locked. I think probably the roof should be locked. We need locks in here, and I know they're a bit of a pain because they have to be done individually, but we really need them. I don't really want people to be able to get in everywhere. We need to be able to secure places in this hospital. Now, the helipad in Fiacre is just like in a car park. but the door to the hospital itself was locked. So you couldn't just land a helicopter there and raid the hospital. I'm trying to think about this in terms of security for the hospital at large. I am not... I mean... So Brenda doesn't have much in the way of money anymore because she just bought a house, but she does have, and she just put $10,000 in their joint account so that they could decorate. What's happened? You're following. Thank you, Miss Stuffin. Yeah, Brenda just found out from Morgan that he trusts her judgment and that, she can just hire people that she wants to hire. So I don't want to hold up hiring anymore. It's been a problem because, you know, we've been talking to each other about hiring. But you know, it's not everybody's around to talk to. So yeah, gee, thank you. I'm not really in the trying to become a massive Twitch streamer or anything like that. That's not what I do it because I like to have company while I play. And yeah, I love having people here. I don't know what to do with Brenda. She has nothing to do. People are still going to Fiacre. They're still going to Hector. I don't get, you know, people aren't coming up here yet. They're not used to it until Fiacre closes. This is going to be probably... You're afraid of Twitch? I mean, you don't have to be afraid of Twitch. It's just, it is a little bit, I don't know. I didn't even go on duty. I didn't even go on the radio. What a terrible, terrible freaking doctor I am. Let me even see if there's anybody else here. This is what happens to me, though, because I'm always doing early morning shifts. Oh, that's the other thing that really drives me crazy is we can't use the MDT except at these terminals. And and if you try to use it, it says you must be in a vehicle or an emergency building to open the MDT. It's a hospital. Please consider a hospital to be an emergency building. Because if you don't, why can't I see X-ray here? There's nobody but me and Starla and some cops. Jenna and Thomas. Brenda knows Thomas, but she doesn't know Jenna yet. But of course, that's JD Monster who played Luna. My rabbit knows Jenna. My rabbit met it. I had to do all this stuff myself. I'm a 64-year-old old lady, and I could figure out how to stream. I could figure out how to play. I had to learn to WASD because I've never done that in my life. I never played a video game on a computer before, on a laptop, and now look at me. I'm doing this. If I can do it, anyone can do it. It literally is that. I'm not going to go 42. In fact, I think I might send Brenda home. I really just came in to look at that report that Ari wrote about the recalcitrant police officer. I'm actually surprised it's Chris Johnson. Yeah. It's weird. Well, I mean, it's funny because I started this on my own. I started on No Pixel Purple, which is long since gone. And then I met my RP partner, Mr. Dunn, on No Pixel. If it was purple or green. It was in May of last year. Actually, let me just go off duty. I never actually went 41, so I don't need to go 42. There's nobody to go 42 so... Anyway, I'll show you Brenda's house. It's really close to the hospital. All these people are in my way.
Sometimes I need a good laugh, sneaky bitch.
Oh yeah, they... Well, it's so much fun. I'm having so much, like, I watched it. I didn't even know this world existed until the pandemic, and some YouTube video suggestions led me to GTARP on No Pixel. I watched that sort of with great devotion through the pandemic. Made, you know, a few smaller streamers, made friends with them and their discords and so on, and their Discord crowd got me into. They said, you know, we'd like you to come game with us. You know, get yourself a laptop or a computer and play games with us.
This is too much.
The other problem is this is where we pull the cars out. Sometimes local cars spawn there, which is very annoying. This is what I also would like to have is a back door. We had this house on No Pixel Green in 3.0. So this is why we wanted to buy this house. Also, we just the proximity to Eclipse is just too good. It doesn't have a yard, but it has this. It has this big series of patios. So it's perfect for parties. So we're going to have parties. We can decorate all of this. It all is ours, so we can decorate the whole thing outside. I leave that more to Mr. Dunn because he's really good at it. We also have another parking lot that we can get people to park in. We picked that parking lot because that's the parking lot we used in No Pixel. It also has the same interior that we had on No Pixel. It looks a bit different, but if anybody's here who remembers us, Cozy and Doug having this house on No Pixel. We were on No Pixel public for a long time, and then we just basically got fed up with it and stopped. So we don't have to be on that anymore. So this is 2129 Cocking. So this is the same. It was a darker floor and darker walls, and I think the ceiling was lighter? ? Anyway, the layout is the same for them on this floor anyway. So what we did there was this. We had logs were here, and this was a electric fireplace. You can see it needs to be something like that. This was our main living room. We had a massive sectional here, and because we didn't have to pay for furniture there. This was the kitchen, but we had to build it from scratch on No Pixel, and we were able to have a door to the pool right here. That would be fantastic. But as you can see, like there's literally, we can't, well, I mean, we could have a door to the pool right here. But right now we're in the sky. This is a really nice kitchen. It's a bit modern for 1995, but you know. And then this was our dining room right here. And then we actually built a wall right here, across here, and then made this into an office. The other thing that would be nice is to have a washroom upstairs, but I don't know how we would swing that. Anyway, it's something I'll talk to Mr. Dunn about because he's the genius. This is the only brick wall we have in here. We had a lot of brick walls and we had big pieces of art on the wall here and here in No Pixel. This we made into like a little workshop area. I don't think we have the stuff to do that. Then this is a big brick wall. These walls were all brick, pretty much. This was our bedroom, so this is our bedroom again. This is our bathroom. The stuff I put down yesterday, I put down this bathtub yesterday, and I made it so you could walk all the way around. Oh my god, our radio's on. Let's get off the radio. And this is always like nothing. But you can, if you had a door, you could put it there and pretend it's a closet. Then our No Pixel, we had this as a little laundry room. And our No Pixel house ended here. And I made this into a little bedroom, and it was really cute. And then in here in Freestyle, we have this whole 2 other rooms in this MLO. So we're very pleased with this. Apparently, this layout is only offered for, I know, bigger houses, but it's a Vinewood house. I think it's okay. Anyway, I like this. I like this house. We're very happy to have it. When we both just in character found it, quote unquote, and set our cap for it. Because again, Brenda is not really big into ostentatious looking houses, and as you can see, some of the houses around this area are huge. They're absolutely huge. This house is a lot more subtle, so it doesn't look like, there's going to be a big we're hoping for a bunch of RP. When we were Doug and Cozy on NoPixel, my big goal was to have a big family dinner, and literally it was like the last day of the server. I finally got a bunch, not all of their family, but a bunch of like a whole big dining table full. And we had, it was, going on Christmas, we had a whole bunch of stockings on this. It was a really nice mantelpiece, and it finally was a family home, and Cozy finally had her family come to dinner, and that was my massive goal, and it was like right at the end, like the last day of 3.0. Finally got that goal. So Brenda and Doug don't have a family as of yet. We haven't adopted anybody. We're still just doctors. These are mainly doctor characters. Like Brenda and Nick, not Brenda and Doug. Brenda and Nick are not really, they weren't really designed to be anything other than doctor characters. We're trying to give them a little bit of a life outside, but really they're just doctors. And we brought them over here because there was a doctor shortage, and we needed to have a couple doctors come to help New Classic as Dr. Morgan, because we were playing with them on NoPixel Public as well. Even though they're on NoPixel Whitelist, they were also doing duty as a doctor command on NoPixel Public. And that's where I didn't meet Nuke that way. I met Nuke in chats, because Nuke would always come and be absolutely lovely in the chats of NoPixel streamers. And I kind of met Nuke that way. And then then I knew that Nuke had a character named Elena Crescent, who is they've also got their Elena Crescent mute character on here on Freestyle now. And so when I finally started RPing and I had my EMS character, we had an opportunity to have a scene together. I think it was Elena's last day that Nuke was playing Elena. We got a chance to do a scavenger hunt together with another player, and after it was over, I DM'd Nuke and said, "Hi, it's me." So it was really fun. But I've made such amazing friends doing this. I just love it so much. And my RP partner and I we play together every day. We played on NoPixel Public. We played on Ignite. I dragged him over to Ignite because I was doing relationship RP with Rana Vaquero, who plays Coulter on here. On Ignite, I was Brenda and he was a character named Chance West, who he hated that character because Chance was really messed up and was an addict and was like a really bad guy who was trying to reform. He was fire chief, and he basically dumped Brenda. Brenda was too good for him, and he basically dumped her. But after, it was fine. It was all in character and everything. But after that was over, I thought to myself, what would be a lot less complicated is if I did all my relationship RP with one player, because then you can just coordinate everything better. Because coordinating with 2 players to do relationship RP on 2 different servers was really kind of breaking my brain. So I got Mr. Dunn to create a character on Ignite, and that became Brenda's new boyfriend. And then we went over to Freestyle. So Judy and Ricky, my main on here, they became a couple and they're engaged now. And then we stopped kind of playing on No Pixel Public. So we brought Brenda and Nick over here to do our Dr. RP over here. And we are also on Onyx and we're also on Purple, but I don't know, we just haven't really found our niche on there. Oh, what is Cora like elsewhere? An underboss. Ooh. Okay. A family of goons? Oh, my goodness. So this is Brenda's blank canvas of a house. We're just waiting. She's put $10,000 in their joint account so that Nick can start decorating. Because Nick has no money. He put all of his money into the house. He has nothing now. Oh yeah, gangsters need a mom so bad. I don't really know what this texture is on the wall. I kind of like it and I kind of hate it. I'd rather that wall be all this. So we'll have to see what's available. I know that there's some outdoor stuff that might be used as wall covering. I don't know what is available actually. I'm just hoping they'll drop the... It's supposed to be a black marbly thing, but the problem is it's just the same pattern over and over, and it kind of just looks like somebody's wiped the wall kind of messy. So I'm not sure. I kind of like it and I kind of don't. I wish there was more of the brick. But we don't really have things like wall coverings in our catalog as yet, so maybe someday. We need something that could function as a wall. It doesn't have to function as a full wall. It just has to function as a wall for this bit so we can make this office that we want. I'd also love to find a way to make a bathroom on this floor. But we have to go out to go to the pool, and it kind of bothers me that we have to do that because it's just not oh wait. I gave Brenda a bikini yesterday so that she could go in the pool. And then I didn't lock the door. So to go to the pool, we have to... Well, there's a couple things we can do. Let's see if I can do this, because it's... I'm always jumping into here, and then if you jump into there, you can't... You end up jumping off. There. Okay, good. Now we just have to carefully walk across. Open the roof. Get rid of her dumb hat. Get rid of her shoes, because she's going in the pool. Okay. That's what you can do. She looks upset. I don't know why she looks upset. And then, of course, there's just this. It's just easy. This has a deep end and a shallow end, because I like that about this pool. On No Pixel, we could lie down in these chairs. We could just third eye them and lie down in the chairs, which we can't here, which bothers me. Because these are part of the MLOs, so they just keep spawning here. I haven't ever seen any, I don't think I've ever seen any locals in them, but that does happen. Like, locals do spawn in these areas. But it's quite low in terms of the local spawn, except for on my front step. The front step has local spawn on it all the time. Almost every time I come in and out of the house. That's the way we've been doing it. But a lot of the time there'll be locals spawning on either or driving their car out of our driveway. Anyway, as soon as we have some furniture in here, beach, we're gonna have a pool party for everybody. Sam's fire, anybody. Parties. We need parties. Sit chair 6. Does that work? It's not. It's almost like a much more of a lie down, and the legs will be going through the chair. I think if you do it so that you're lying back on the side, it's probably going to be, yeah, it has to be lying down a little bit more. Let me just change her clothes. So she's going to end up outside the house next time she. Woody, no doc. Let's just give her that. Okay, I'm going to switch over to either Judy or Harvey. Or I could go to Red Dead, because I'm really enjoying this new Red Dead server I'm on called Emerald. Really enjoying that. What do you think? Judy, Harvey, or do you want Bunny? Do you want Bunny RP? I don't know what I'd do for Bunny RP at this time of day, but I could see if I can find somebody. Let's do Bunny RP. Do a little Bunny RP and see how we go. Change the stream title. Let's try see if we can get some Bunny RP in. This is like my spare day. I completely forgot it was Labor Day weekend and that I didn't have to work today. And I was prepared to go back to work. Well, Red M is, I had never played Red Dead. I owned it. I bought a copy of it on sale one time. I had a friend of mine who I mod for is on Wild, and he was playing it for a while and really enjoying the change from GTARP, because he was on No Pixel Whitelist. And so I got to watch him do the character creation and stuff on Wild, which is of course a little bit different and more established. This server, Emerald, is 3 weeks old. So it's really ground up, and it's really a great group of our peers that most of whom that are there I met on Ignite, which is really formative for me because it was my first allow listed server. It had such amazing people. It was so fun. Old time RP, like I found myself saying cool the other day, which really annoyed me when I heard it back. I made a clip of it and of a scene, and I said, oh, cool. And I was like, it's so pervasive. People did not say cool in that way till the 60s, you know, it just wasn't a thing. It says Harvey, oh, this isn't working. I guess we'll just see if I get, yeah, there it is. There's Harvey Miller. It's Harvey Miller because for his name on his collar, Daisy May wrote Harvey Miller instead of just Harvey. So. Should I, are you like you're just like Undertaker's all the way down, right? Okay, so he is he in? No, he's not. Okay, good. I actually am not expecting there to be anybody around. Let me get his hat on. Harvey is known for his hat now. Is anybody actually here? Oh, the diner's open. Yay. Diner RP. That's how Harvey is basically told apart from the other rabbit that lives in Paleto. Because both of the active rabbit players, their characters live in Paleto. It's one of the few places where you can get a house with a chicken coop, which we use as a hutch. Well, funeral director you know, and mortician, like I said, is not really a hospital job, but we'll get you sorted. We'll get you some nice autopsies and things to do if you answer your mail. I mean, if Cora answers her mail, of course.
Harvey. I'll go grab something.
Hey, buddy. Good to see you.
Cass thought Harvey was mad at them, but he's not.
Are you nuzzling because you think I'm someone else? Because you actually like me from me?
What do
Or do
you
you just
think?
nuzzle everyone you see? You little flirt. You. They win people's heart.
He knows who Cass is.
He looks
Alright, and-
so cute with that hat on.
The funny
yes,
thing
it
is,
does.
though,
Thank you,
people
hungry
people
sweetheart.
looking at Harvey,
Oh, I need
People-
to get a bowl.
people who look at
not
Harvey
pouring the
just
water
see
on
the
the
hat. Like
floor.
literally, you see this.
Yeah, who is he? Puddles?
You should have seen him a couple of days ago. He came in here. It's been raining.
He was
soaking wet.
he was not like for me.
Right,
It wasn't
Harvey?
even raining. It wasn't even raining for me. I came in upset, and they just assumed it was because I was cold and wet, as opposed to the fact that he was like he had seen his parents gunned down in front of him.
And I'm gonna put the salad down too.
Okay.
His own little bowl in case you're hungry. There we go. Wonder if Kiva's awake.
Harvey's a very
Probably.
delicate little eater. He's not really that messy. The
Maybe
other
have a
rabbit
number
just
and see what
destroys
they-
everything, so that's
Crazy
another way you
idea,
can
I
tell them
know.
apart.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy.
These new
He
spangled
doesn't
devices
really
to
need
sell your
food
phone.
right now.
Yeah, well, if the dealership is open, which it is, then it's probably her.
Actually, I should go down to double
That's
check the
watermelon.
prices of these
Don't
cars.
be deceived. It's not a
Oh,
it's not a banana.
you want to buy a new one?
It'd be the first car I've bought in San
Oh,
Andreas.
you only have a bike or two bikes?
No, one
Five?
bike and a Rhapsody that was given to me by Puff.
Ah,
What's up, buddy?
still need a
One
bike,
second.
but you know.
Yes, it's been a while. It's been a
Well,
hot
hey,
minute since he's gone
Get a temper, it's a
skateboarding with
one-seater, but
Cass,
it
so
goes really fast.
that was a
You
lot
wanna
of
give
fun.
Mine a go, actually.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm tired. So. But if you're
Okay.
going to the city, you should take Harvey.
What do you think, Harvey? Do you wanna? Oh, it's a one-seater. Can I carry him?
Yeah, I guess
It's going to be cursed, but
You
yeah,
don't
it'll
have
be-
him under your arm.
Like a football?
yeah. It is in a couple of places, but it's usually only like
Still hang on, I'm sure.
like admins and
He's a good
people
boy.
get to do
Harvey.
it. But here
Wanna
we
ride to
have
the city.
yep. Let's go to the city. Let's go do something. Yep. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I think he wants to go to the
Yeah,
city.
okay. In that case, I'll get out of your head, Julia. Yeah. Give me a call if you need anything.
Sure. I will. We still
Go
gotta
on,
go
buddy.
do that thing.
I mean, anytime, but every time I catch you, you're working.
So this is the only server I know of
Alright,
that you
buddy.
can just like. All right, you're
Here's
gonna
my
have to
bike.
escort me.
Now I'll need to carry you.
Escort me or carry me or something. I don't know how it's gonna work. I literally don't know how it's gonna work. I don't think you can just do a
Right.
carry.
Do I have to pick you up or do you pick me up? Wait, no. Do I have to pick you up or do you jump into my arm? What I'm saying is like a rabbit understands what I'm saying. You know what, I'm just gonna grab
There's a separate application process for it. Yeah, this will look weird, but it should work, and I shouldn't fall off. Just sit on. Yeah, you're just gonna have to sit on. I'm gonna go sideways, and it'll look like I'm running, but it should work okay. It should be okay.
Okay, surely this is fine. Give me a noise if you're okay with this. Alright.
it's gonna look weird, but it should work okay, as provided they don't hit anything. The
You
last
okay with
time,
this?
yep. Actually, I could just burn.
Fantastic.
This looks very cursed, but it's actually, I think, the safest way for them to do it. Except if, like the last, we were riding in a golf cart. I know the sound effects are as loud for you as it is for me, but it's
Am I going
really
too fast?
loud.
Let me know, buddy.
It's really loud, but other than that,
Actually,
I'm
what
gonna
am I
just
saying?
turn the.
I've been hanging out with bikers all day. Of course, I'm not going too fast.
Let me just look at the. Oh no, I don't want a sound recorder. No. Oh wait, the volume mixer. So we were driving in a golf cart, and he ran into a light pole. Harvey knocked over the light pole, and Daisy May, his mom, goes, "Church, you hit a ball with Harvey." And Harvey's like dazed, but okay, you know.
Don't crash, rabbit in your lap.
Poor Cass. I'm just gonna throw them a bone here. This look really cursed. If they
You know,
fix
I
the way
think
that
if
they
a
look
rabbit
in
could speak English
vehicles,
and could say the words Yahoo, I'd be saying it right now.
I'm surprised his hat doesn't blow up. Yeah. Wind in the fur. Yeah, if they stop, I sit up, but as soon as they start going, I flop over. And
Alright, make sure that doesn't go off.
how? How did they know he was
what
talking
the-
about?
Alright.
I'm willing to put up. I got stuck in the prison, by the way. Blackmire went to visit one of their own in prison, and I went to jump up on, you know, the visitation counter. I ended up going through the glass into the prison. Then I sank through the floor, fell through the world, and then I got stuck in that area between the outside and inside walls, and there's no exit. Like, there's no way to get out without keys, and I got stuck in there, and I had to have Mo,
Really there, buddy.
one of the admins, come and get me out. And I mute my mic if I'm playing Harvey off stream because he doesn't talk, so I don't need the mic. And I forgot it was muted, and Mo was like saying to me, "It's okay, you can tell me, you can talk. You know, we're flying through the air. It's not like," and I was laughing and saying, just put me, the Blackmire's in the parking lot, just put me there. So he put me someplace where I could just trot around and sort of come out of the prison. So now there's this whole thing in Blackmire about Harvey's a hardened criminal. He's been to prison.
Well,
His
not
dad
brave
is
for me
so
taking
proud
around
of
on my
him for
skateboard.
having been to prison. You jumped the rebel into there? Yeah, you can't get out. And it was just so funny that, because Harvey now has this lore that he's been to prison. There was just a weird scuff. But his dad is so proud of him for having been to prison. And if you had said to me which of your characters would go to prison first, it would not have been Harvey that I would have said. Technically, it was Judy on
If we get
Ignite.
pulled
Judy
over,
on
I'm gonna
Ignite
say
was
that
in
your wife is
prison.
pregnant.
Harvey's neutered. Harvey's neutered. He's a neutered.
What are you looking at?
A Dutch kid.
buddy, it's a lie, okay? You just gotta act like you have both. I know why. He's pregnant.
He was a pet rabbit. He was born in captivity. He has been neutered. He is no balls. That became an issue once that I had to kind of actually force that point because church started to get really freaked out about the idea that Harvey was going to bring home, you know, thousands of baby bunny mouths to feed, and he started really freaking out about it one day. So it was just like, all right, I'm going to show him that Harvey's neutered. I didn't really have that formulated in my head as an idea, but it sprang into life just then because.
Is that Harvey?
Yeah, it is.
Ah, there's my bunny. I haven't seen him in a while.
Be free.
Hello, Harvey. It's good to see you again. I'm down here in the shithole of Vespucci. I know it's not as glamorous as Polito, but I make do. So, what brings you guys by?
Was hoping to have a look at the car, confirm the price, and bring Harvey down.
Sure.
I'm excited to head down this way.
Yeah, this is about as close to the pet that I have.
Harvey has spent quite a bit of time hanging out
Right,
with
Eddie. It was good meeting you, sir.
hanging out with Justin. He's a very depressed, like down character, but Harvey really likes hanging out with him. Harvey helps him stand cars, sell cars by acting as a hood ornament.
No worries. I'll make sure Desmond gets a little bit of something as well.
Yeah, maybe a dim sum and a Coke or something.
Sure, of course.
He's very emo, yes.
Yeah,
Hey,
Desmond's a good guy.
Hey. I was gonna get the bike, but then I find this car first.
No,
know,
that's
guy.
okay, man.
But yeah. Just dropping off food for the guy to help me find a sale.
Oh shit, look at that. Oh, I'm dropping off a rabbit, so.
I'll see you guys inside.
Rabbit. All right, yeah, see ya.
Harvey has been in here before. Harvey was in here with Bill and his crew, and one of them bought a boat.
My fuzzy hood ornament.
There you go.
Yeah, let me put this Dominator right here.
Oh, please, where do I not want to be? I don't want to be where cars are being pulled out. Thank you.
You're just bouncing up and down, aren't you?
Am I? Am I
That's what
bouncing?
rabbits do.
To me, I'm not bouncing up and down, but to me, I'm fine.
There we
But
go.
okay.
Let me take a photo of this.
Can I be in the photo? We have a new photo thing. Harvey never got shot. Harvey did not get shot, Max. Harvey got witnessed Daisy and Church getting shot. I was actually AFK microwaving an ear of corn when this is happening. So when I came back, Harvey saw that Daisy was bleeding out in the tattoo room. So he screamed to get attention. He was covered in her blood. And so it looked like he'd been shot, but then I ended up actually dying in the hospital because of scuff. So Sam had to take him to the vet. And then I got scuffed at the vet. Like, I was just massively scuffed at the hospital. I was in the ground. I was hopping, like, I don't know if you saw, could you see that he was like hopping, like just his hat hopping in the, 'cause to me, I could just see the hat, like in the ground. He didn't get hurt. He didn't get shot. He wasn't hurt until I died in the hospital for, I think it might have been me spamming the soundboard, because I was spamming my little soundboard, having him scream and making horrible noise. Yeah, so I had to go to I didn't get shot at the hospital or before. It was just because he was traumatized. He was basically traumatized by the whole thing.
Yeah, it looks like your friend.
And then I guess it was
Have a
Tara was
conversation.
holding him on her wheelchair, and she dropped me through the ground too in the Blackmire compound. I think that's where I got hurt the first time. And then it was just a series of things like that I think is the reason that I died at the hospital. But then I got stuck in Ragdoll and I couldn't get out. And I don't know, that's because of the soundboard. It was real chaos, but it was a really great scene. And I remember thinking to myself in the hospital that I didn't want to F8 quit and, come back because I didn't want to miss anything. So I basically just made it part of Harvey's trauma that he was lying down and he couldn't get up. But really, I was stuck in Ragdoll and nothing was working.
Back to be a hood ornament. Good for you, Harvey. If you're finishing up some paperwork, I can just look around until you're ready.
No, I'm ready to go. What type of car are you looking for?
The Fistas.
The Fista. Alright, let me pull them out. Let's see what I have in stock.
I can never really get exactly on the center, but it's pretty close.
Yeah, I'll look at those two. Honestly,
There had been some really cool scenes with the Italian Blackmire fight. That was the first time Harvey really got to be part of it or be in with everybody else in there. And I was just lucky that somebody was able to bring him down because I didn't know. There's a lot of, we must protect Harvey so he doesn't get to go out and do things, but I actually got to go, which was nice. I actually got to be part of that other scene earlier where Harvey was at the hospital and somebody phoned Daisy May, which doesn't happen very often that people try to phone Daisy May when they see my condition. But somebody phoned Daisy May and you were all up at Tara's compound and a bunch came down to get Harvey and the Italians were there and there was a confrontation because Blackmire came down to get Harvey. So I kind of instigated a little scene without knowing that was what I was going to do. Yeah, it's nice to have some real conflict RP that isn't like just sugar-coated. It seems to be real. I have got to know more people on my rabbit than my other characters. Well, I mean, Brenda knows people, but superficially because she treats a lot of people. But Brenda came out, Brenda was a resident when the monsoon hit. So Brenda got to work at, and be part of directing that, the mobile surgical hospital up in the Paleto or in Sandy at the airstrip. And she got promoted to attending after that because of the work that she did there. And then she's got promoted to deputy director. So she's now I'm doing lots of paperwork for my fake job. And I was already doing interviewing, things like that. Yeah, but it just grows from there. I joined this server by myself. Well, by myself I already knew a bunch of people on there. I didn't know their characters. I had to meet them in character. And I moved my Judy character over from Ignite, where she was just a petty crim.
Yeah, a comic goes for
Yeah, it's really fun. There's some absolutely great RPers on here. And just people I knew from Ignite that are on here. Some more than others. Ranavakiro being like the chief. And he just got made, RPer of the month. And I'm just so happy for him. He does such great RP. Such a great, great guy too. Like just so nice.
I can have it here in an hour for another $1,000. You can have it here in 2 days for free. How about if I just? I'm gonna order one anyways. How about if I just order one in your name?
In my name?
Yeah, I'll just order one in your name. We'll have it here in 2 days for free. And that's way when it comes in, it's already guaranteed to be yours.
You know what? Yeah. Let's do that.
Excellent.
Actually, is there anyone who can take it for a test drive? Oh, you don't have one, do you?
I mean,
Yeah, I don't
Harvey knows all about Blackmire. Harvey's been a member. Harvey got adopted by Blackmire the first time I played him.
And you're a cast, right?
Yeah, yeah. My full name?
What's your last name?
The first time I played Harvey, I got up to the Doppler Cinema, and they had gone down to do some discipline on a Lost member, the one that beat up Daisy. I just wandered into that scene. Harvey nudged a local. The local turned on one of the Lost guys. Then there was a big kerfuffle, and the whole scene kind of just he just kind of broke the tension. So right away Harvey was doing a service, and then Kane just scooped him up and put him on the back of his bike and took him up there. And then Daisy, who was really, still recovering from having been beat up by this guy, just that was it. It was love at first sight. And it's because of Opossimistic, who plays Daisy, that Harvey has a cowboy hat, because we were talking about about clothes for the animals and what was realistic, what wasn't, and could they have hats, and so on and so on. And she had said, I wanted him to have a top hat because he was a magician's rabbit. But there's no top hat in the catalog, and the little catalog of things. There wasn't a top hat. But Daisy Opossimistic had said to me, wouldn't it be great if he could have a little cowboy hat? And so I mentioned that, and Jimothy gave me a cowboy hat for him. It's an emote, so I keep losing it if I do other emotes, but it's I just put it back on now. I used to have him go away and hide and come back with it on, but now I just I can't be arsed. It just it's not my fault he lost it. He should still have it in most cases. He did lose it when he was at the hospital. It blew off, and he didn't have it when he was at the vet. The vet was scuffed. I did have to FA quit at the vet. Hi, White Knight. How you doing? Yeah, Harvey's been a Blackmire bunny from his first day. He's Bunny Meyer. And I did do a wiki page for him. And under alias, I put Bunny Meyer, because that's... people still call him Bunny Meyer.
Excellent. I'm gonna go ahead and order this for you. Now I'll see you in a couple of days.
I appreciate it, man.
Of course.
Hey, Harvey.
No, he's going to slide off.
Between you and me,
What?
I think it looks good.
This? Yeah.
You think a certain mayor would like it?
She got the hots for Juniper. He does enough native purrs that I don't really use the soundboard for his purrs, but every once in a while I do. Yeah, yesterday was crazy. What was yesterday? I guess to them I could look like I'm hopping up and down on these cars, but usually it settles down when I get to hood ornament range.
Ah, okay. You alright if I leave you here, buddy?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Need some water before I go?
Nah, I'm good. And I have
Alright.
this,
If you need anything,
I know.
just purr really loud, and I will definitely hear you.
Right.
Throw your hat in the air. I don't know. Thank you, Jason. Leaving Harvey.
Jason. Is it Jason? No, it's not Jason. It's Justin. Justin?
Alright, you're gonna hang out with me, huh?
Jason's his other
You're
character.
gonna be bored. I'm just staring into space, waiting for customers to walk in to aggravate. I'm gonna go this way.
Judy's boyfriend, Ricky, worked at this dealership for a long time, but he never hardly made any sales because they just made it impossible for him to sell. And he just quit recently because he's the manager of Doherty's. That's what he wants to do. So. They sell boats here too, which is pretty cool. This can be a bit slow, but now I'm downtown, so I can do. Yeah, the whole hospital shook when the ambulance pulled out on top of the. And now Brenda's put down signs saying reserved for emergency vehicles only, so that people don't park where they pull out the ambos. Now his font is 5, but Nino's prints are small. Did I make it small? 1. I can put bunny nose prints all over this place. That's the only window that's kind of low enough for a bunny nose print, but can I get up here? Can I not get up there? I can't get up on that at all. Oh wait, I gotta find a footprint. I can find a. That looks too big. It is. It's 3. Usually do 2 for these. Get up on this. I don't like where that's going, but okay. Ooh, nose print. Basically marked his territory now. He's got the whole thing marked. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know what happened to you before and where that was. I haven't really been back on purple since that. I went on once, I think, and we just like we're not feeling it. It's a content server. I find it's just really hard to get RP on there if you're not part of a group or part of a cabal of some kind. So we were just doing the little tasks and fishing and just trying to keep her head. And we still got like a ticket for parking for illegal parking for going fishing. We parked in on a beach and we're standing there fishing and we got a ticket for illegal parking because they've decided to be really up their ass about certain things. Like blowing up hospitals is okay, but God forbid you park on a beach. So that kind of thing is like just kind of strange to me that they have this really serious set of rules for, I think I'm going to hit this, yeah. A really serious set of rules for like minor things, and then they let people get away with really, yeah, the MVL's just like, yeah, I wouldn't want to be doing medical on there. I mean, there's people who don't act out their injuries on every server, literally every server I've ever been on, including Freestyle, but you know. And when we had, we had a couple of choice people on Freestyle who came into the hospital wanting the plastic surgeon because one of them was the Michael ped. And they wanted to look identical, I guess. They want to be identical twin brothers or something. And they were OOCing at the plastic surgeon like crazy because the guy couldn't figure out how to use it. And then Taylor came along messaged me and asked me to take them to a private room so she could put them in the the ped thing. And I got them up there and they were still OOCing like badly. So she came down upon them with a sign that said God, and they just still were misbehaving and saying really weird things. She kind of had a lot of patience with them. But then they started saying things like kill yourself, and they were making incest jokes, and she's just like, not doing it. Sorry. So she just nuked them. But you know, it's funny because people go through the trouble of doing an application to a whitelisted server and they want to play GTA Online on it, and it was just like they had already RDM'd a player by that time. They had already who permit. You did miss almost 2 hours of prime bullying, but hello, Moon.
Let's see what car I should take out.
I don't know. Make it a 2-seater at least, so I can come. Yeah, it was Toby Benson. He had brought Toby out just to perma him, and he had a big plan. because I DM'd him later and said, you know, but was this a, you know, so the guy actually kind of did him a favor in a strange way. He just was able to take advantage of the fact that he got RDM'd. But because Eclipse was in the on the map, the guy took him to Eclipse, and then when he wasn't, you know, when the hospital wasn't open, he just, you know, this is just before it opened. He just left him there, and I know it was the guys that Taylor nuked because I saw a clip of it and I knew it was the same guy and the same motorcycle they'd stolen. Oh yeah, but it didn't matter because I actually let the player know that he had been nuked from orbit, basically. So he had some closure. He had put in a ticket too, but it just like basically had already been actioned before he even managed to do it. It's nice to see it in action, but it's even nicer if they don't let them in the first place. But I know, like, I'm sure it's like, Chat GPT, please write me an application to a whitelisted GTA server. And, you know, they get some... Yeah, I mean, but the difference is just intent, right? Like, these guys had no intention of doing decent RP. They just wanted to play GTA online with a bunch of people who weren't expecting it, so, you know. Yeah, RP the shit out of it, you know. I used to get that on No Pixel Public, obviously. We had weirdos come on No Pixel Public all the time. But we just learned to deal with it, you know. The person who DM'd you was somebody who didn't like you. Well, that's still no excuse. I didn't like him, therefore I decided to random deathmatch him and just, you know. That's wrong. Oh, yeah, I know who you mean. Yeah, I heard them say some really unpleasant things about the people who moved from Ignite to Freestyle because they were feeling very self-righteous about the fact they stayed. And you don't get to say why people, like, loyalty to a server is not necessarily a good thing, especially if you're doing it because you're afraid to reestablish on another server, you know. Yeah, that they were saying weird things, and I was already on Freestyle as well. So I thought, you know, why are you, like, Ignite was having problems. Why would people not want to check out another server if they wanted to? But they were really obnoxious about it, really. And I thought, you know what, I'm not going to watch you anymore. I don't want to hear stuff I don't want to hear, you know. They just had a really bad attitude about it. And now, what are they doing now? Because Ignite, you know, imploded. Congratulations, you're the last person on a dead server. You know, what? You get the I Am Loyal award. It does nothing for you. I mean, you don't get a reward for being the last person on a server. It does make you better role players, and it also broadens it. Like, I can't even express how grateful I was to Ignite for introducing me to a whole bunch of really, really good players like this one, like Dynamite. Like, you know, not perfect players. I'm not saying people are perfect or that they're the best role player or whatever. You just get a chance to broaden your experience with a bunch of people who are friends. I've been invited and whitelisted on 2 servers without applying now because I know people from Ignite. You know, just one of them hasn't worked out, but the other one's my Red Dead server that I'm now on that I really enjoy. And I see people pressuring them to do things like, well, let's not have it be allow listed until we get enough people on. And it's just like, no, you know what? Build it. by word of mouth. By this is the way freestyle basically grew, by word of mouth, and it's a good server with mostly good role players because they haven't been letting in everybody and his dog. You know, it's actually a really good server.
People still metal detect.
Yeah, exactly. You watch it. I think I remember you being around because there aren't that many streamers on freestyle.
This car.
You can tell that it's not.
Stick the sand real well for it.
Oh God, none of them do.
Cost like 50 grand.
Really, 50 grand for this?
A little bit more out of it.
For this drives pretty similarly to the.
Power.
Pretty similarly to a couple of other SUV in the game that also can't stick on sands. Yeah, I've seen some really good stuff happening on. Not everything perfect, you know, not all the time, but you know, some really good stuff. You have to kind of have a server that's worth your time to do if you do more.
Casually barrel roll yourself out.
Yep, that's. Hi, Cronum. Yeah, we had so much fun on Ignite, didn't we? And I was so. You're so different on here.
Stick around much longer.
All right.
I'm not gonna put the cars away and take off. I have a lot to do.
That's fine.
You know how it is.
Yeah, you know what? The worst though is Onyx. Oh my God, I was an EMS on Onyx for a hot minute, and it was like, it broke my brain how bad the mechanics were for medical on Onyx. It really did. Carrying people like a baby in your arms down a hallway to get to the ER was just like, okay.
Sorry, I wasn't more entertaining. It's just, you know, I guess I'm just lost right now.
Fuck it. Stop. Dude, I'm trying to give you a head bump here.
You want to call Cass to have her pick you up?
Nah. Oh my God, that was so loud in my ears.
All right then.
Trekkie! I didn't get to see Trekkie today. I didn't get to see Beans.
I think
But
I'll lock these front
at least we got a
doors.
chance to meet. Harvey and Beans finally met. And it was beautiful.
All right, I'll walk you out front, so that way you don't get stuck in here.
Yeah, I'm Eastern time too. I have the day off today because it's Labor Day, so.
All right, Harvey. You stay safe there, okay? And you know, keep being a good bunny. I'm gonna go be depressed.
All right, there's a guy on the beach. Harvey has to avoid the pizza place and the deli. He's been told that in character by Blackmire. My RP partner is not having a day off, so he is not around till about 5 o'clock Eastern. Yesterday we ended up doing a bit of Judy and Ricky pub RP, which I had missed doing because I haven't been in the pub in a while. The last time Harvey knocked over a local, which is one of Harvey's favorite things to do, the local kicked him, so I had to RP that out. Harvey's got pretty good lung capacity. How did you do? How was your stream, Trekkie? Are you around? I know Beans was decorating the shelter. On production? I just Onyx. There are two things that broke me on Onyx. One was that having to carry people in your arms like a baby, and then you couldn't run when you had them in your arms, or even like rush. So that was a bit of a pain. It just looks stupid. That doesn't look like a stretcher. It looks like a really weird kink thing. And then the ambulance thing, where the person you go to put them in the ambulance, they're downed, right? They're downed. They get up, run around the entire ambulance, run around backwards again, and then get in. And the opposite happens. And then they just start running away from you for some reason. Even though these people are supposedly downed, they start running away from you. You have to grab them to escort them and get them in your arms again. It was just so awful. I just felt like it's just so immersion breaking and so terrible that I really couldn't cope with it. You know, it was just too terrible. And I couldn't really. There was a guy metal detecting over here somewhere, wasn't there? Ah. And those just locals. They better not. I do have a thing against TortureRP. I don't want to do it. So I will OOC the crap out of anybody who tries to torture Harvey. This is just locals. I'm going to be really annoyed. I think it is. Oh god, yeah, they got a fire. It's locals standing around a fire. I thought there was a guy over here metal detecting. Very annoying. I don't know where he went. I mean, pretty much everywhere I've RP'd, doctors and paramedics have been, you know, a part of the greater medical group. It's operating completely separately. I don't like the doctors not having call signs on Freestyle. If there's something I could change, it would be that. I'd like the doctors to have call signs. I do like that they're on the map. They get pings on the map, same as everybody else. They get blips, rather. That I like. I like that there's really no question that they're government officials. That we had a problem on NoPixel Public and on NoPixel Whitelist. It was the same. The doctors had pings, but only the blips, but only the doctors could see them, which was useless. There was some weird gray area where they were and weren't government employees. They were government employees when it suited other people, but they were not government employees when it came to things like being kidnapped or, you know, like it just was really odd. I found it just really, really odd the way doctors were kind of on this weird middle ground of not really being government, but being government when people wanted them to be government. There was a lot of paperwork. There was a lot of asks on the doctors, and then the economy on NoPixel was just so fucked up. You know, the whole of 4.0, it was just like really fucked up. This is, oh, the wedding stuff is still here. This is Brody and Kiva's wedding site. And they had ring bearer doggies. Rex and Jester were the ring bearers. Look how pretty this is. Let's go have a look. And a Rusty Trekkie was playing puddles. Was a guest at the wedding. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Very fine white sand or cocaine. Somebody said cocaine. Don't think it's cocaine. Rusty Trekkie was there, but couldn't see anything because we're very little. You can't really see anything. Yes, well, I'd ask for everything. September 21st, 4 p.m. I'm writing that down on Brenda's thing. Okay, September 21st, 4 p.m. I have not got a date for Judy and Ricky's wedding yet. It's okay, Dynamite, don't worry. I was just happy that Harvey got a chance to see Justin because it was he hasn't seen him in a long time. Harvey gets his paychecks. How much money does Harvey have now? Harvey has over $5,000 now. Oh, look at this. They're cute. I never saw those. They have 2 little rings and boxes and pens for writing and signing the... I don't actually know what that says. Oh wait, the hat's in the way. Gotta take off the hat for a minute. Alan Herding Productions. Oh, it doesn't say anything much. Okay. And then there's this thing, which is really beautiful. But it's used a lot for weddings and things, and I don't know, that Judy and Ricky want a completely different kind of wedding. Their main idea was to do the log flume ride down to the end of the log flume and have it there. But that's kind of an Italian thing now, so we can't really do it while the Italians and Blackmire are fighting because we won't get any of the motorcycle club people doing it, so I don't know. That's why Judy was kind of saying she wanted it to be she wants it to be postponed a little bit. Part of the reasoning is just we just got to make sure that war is over before they have it, because they want their motorcycle club friends to come. So the trash job, yeah, I think Judy and Ricky have done the trash job once, but you have to do it solo, so that's... And it wasn't that good, so I think they might have adjusted it. They might have... Alright, I might not be able to find anybody, because there's about 50 people on the server, which is actually decent number for this time of day. But it's... Where are they is the question. And we haven't got the, that is a suggestion I'm going to have, is that they have an animal spawn at the hospital. I don't think they've fixed that yet. I think it is Labor Day. It's a day off.
You unenlightened fool.
Really? I'm a rabbit, dude.
Not sleeping too well, but everything's fine. Chill the fuck out, okay? Oh, it's nothing.
Called me an unenlightened fool. I'm a rabbit. I'm literally a rabbit, dude. Like, oh. Prostitutes. Vespucci Beach prostitutes. Alright. I'm going off in search of things.
Yeah, see, it's definitely illegal to stuff a midget with coke and treat him like a pinata. Oh!
Screaming. Yeah, I know where Judy and Ricky have done that kind of thing. And Florence, my my old lady, has done quite a lot of gold panning, and she did a little mining, but RP wise, I don't really want her swinging a hammer or pickaxe. Yeah, it was funny because last time Florence did anything, she was smelting things and selling them, but they paid her so little that she just basically took all of her aluminum cans that she had and just sold them to the aluminum can guy, which she finally found in character. Took her a while, but she finally found him. Honey, yeah, honey is paying really well. We can see a lot of people doing honey.
Hey, darling, I ain't seen you in forever.
None of my characters are kind of honey people. Brenda and Nick used to do farming things to get the money for their first house, but they've just been doing doctor stuff since. Because they get the money for their first house, they had only just been hired on. They were interns, making intern pay, which wasn't a lot. So they needed to do farming. That was back when wheat was kind of overpowered. And, you know, I felt really bad about doing the wheat the way people were doing it, but it was unsafe to do it with the tractors because people were just running around the field. So. Yeah, there's upkeep, which is really nice, actually. Instead of having the hives just disappear, which does make a ton of sense, you could just you just fix them, and but there's still way more profit to be had than just Harvey needs to get some breath back. Now Harvey doesn't like a little soul either because he got threatened by a Korean man, an old Korean man. Threatened with a knife once to be made into stew, or made into whatever it was he was going to make it into. I don't actually think he said, other than rabbits are delicious, come here, I'm going to kill you. Which is really, I think, kind of odd that a rabbit that's clearly a pet rabbit, I don't think he had his hat back then, but somebody who's clearly a pet rabbit to, like, literally talk about killing them in front of people is really kind of weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gonna get killed. Gonna get killed. Gonna get killed. Harvey's other hope right now is to get picked up by a police officer and be able to be a K-bunny. He's done that once. And he was also riding around with Jenna and Thomas Green the other day. Two cities you won't do. So it's like, are you gonna kill me? No? Okay. I should have gone the other way. I shouldn't have come all the way up here, but that's okay. I didn't really have that clearly formulated in my mind where Harvey was going to go till just now. Yeah, she sort of likes the macabre and everything, and then she's this, you know, fluffy bunny place or fluffy kitty cat place is kind of incongruous, but you know, it's actually kind of fun that that people sometimes take jobs that don't appear to suit them, but they do suit them because there's aspects of it that they enjoy. I had a really big weird scene in this pagoda with Cozy and one of her sons on No Pixel Green in 3.0. I still think about that sometimes. That's kind of a weird scene. And she got really angry at her boyfriend Doug at the time too because of that. So it was really kind of memorable, but not necessarily in a good way kind of scene. But that's the thing, when you're playing on a bunch of different servers and you're playing this long enough, you get memories. Like every place has a memory, or you have memories in a lot of different places, and it's really we're just really reclaiming some of what we've lost by not going back on No Pixel. No Pixel 4.0 has just been a complete grind, and then it also turned into a survival server, which is really not what I'm interested in doing. So that was difficult and challenging. I haven't been having fun on it for a long time. We were on it like not the very first, like the first day, but not immediately, but we did get we have very low ID numbers, let's put it that way, in both No Pixels public green and blue.
You didn't listen to a word I said. Look, just meet me back at the hotel, okay? Well, how hard could it be? You got money, right?
I don't know if anybody's going to be here. I can't 311. When I got stuck somewhere, I got it suggested to me that I should 311, and I was like, how is Harvey gonna 311? Oh, it was the prison thing, and I was like, how rationally is that gonna work? Prisoners don't have phones. If a guard sees him, they should be helping him. I don't know how, I don't know who would have seen him to 311 that he was stuck between those doors. Like I just couldn't work it out in my head. Like it didn't seem to make sense. Yeah, but it just what local? Like there was nobody around. There was nobody who could see him. It would have to be a local on the other side. It just it was, and they weren't close enough to the parking lot for him to be seen at the parking lot. It was just was so awkward. It would have been so awkward. I couldn't really come up with it. It didn't really make sense to me. There's nothing open. There is nothing open except for the Play-Doh diner. Oh well, you know what? I might fast travel back up there. I'm kind of stuck down here. Unless McGavin's opens, which is very possible. Harvey could go to the new hospital, I guess. Guess I could hop up North Rockford. I don't really fast travel him that much. I try to make him hop around. Like I might fast travel to get him to something specific, but I don't really like the idea of just fast traveling him to get different places because I can't find RP. And I suppose that's what it's for. I have not heard anything about the Monarchs in a hot minute. Are they still around? Tire Nuts is open? Really? Oh yeah, it is. I guess I'm really far away from there. What's this? East Dallas Customs is open. I thought this was East Dallas Customs down here. Did they move them? That's not East LS. Alright, I think Tire Nuts is kind of lost. I'm going to have to go to East LS Customs because I'm closer. So I'm going to go to the movie studio over to Cursor Way. Get over there. Maybe. The problem with any of these places, I just want to go there to see it. The problem with the mechanic shops is I can't really do a ton of RP with you. The new place by City Hall, yeah. But it's not East LS. Like, it's LS Customs, but it says East LS Customs and it's not East LS. North of anything. Oh well. Here you are. I have 32 people watching a rabbit's butt hop up the street. Hello. I love you all. Just watching a rabbit's butt go up and down and up and down and up and down. I love playing Harvey. I am so delighted with how people react to Harvey. I mean, I get a little tired of the rabbit stew jokes, you know, like, oh, you're so original. Is that all you can do? Like, he's a rabbit with a cowboy hat on. Why would you even talk about eating him? He's a person. Look at him. But I have kind of enjoyed how magical Harvey's little life has been. I made him a former magician's rabbit. The magician died, and he's now, you know, exploring the world because the person that the magician left him to isn't interested in having a rabbit. So he was born in captivity. He's quite a smart rabbit. He's 44 in rabbit years. Okay, I went further than I wanted to, but it's fine. Getting across here is always a challenge. Harvey didn't kill them. Stares at Kane. I actually have that on my Stream Deck. I have a thing on my Stream Deck. I'm just going to show you. Looks annoyed directly at Kane. Harvey occasionally knocks over locals who annoy him. When we did the animal walk, we killed a total of 5 locals, I believe, and 4 of them were because Harvey didn't like something they said. So Harvey knocked them. Harvey basically picked the victims, and then Demos basically finished them off. And Demos is gone now. Harvey's 2 older dog brothers are dead. One of whom he hadn't even met. So he's quite upset. And then his parents got shot down in front of him, so that was very traumatizing. I've got a green frickin' light here, dudes. Like, give me a chance to get across the street. All right. The lawn bank when it's at home. You know, it's funny because if you see things from the perspective of a rabbit, like a rabbit's eye view of Los Santos is so different than a human perspective, and you're zooming around in cars and things. Okay, get on Eastbourne Way and go across. Oh. The lack of cutaway sidewalks for people with wheelchairs is very annoying. And bunnies who don't want to have to jump. Big 50 is always having his characters kind of say things about putting guns and knives in Harvey's possession. and then complains about Harvey killing locals? That makes sense, man. Harvey can't use weapons. He hasn't got thumbs. But I'm just really happy that they gave me this cowboy hat for him, because it just has really become part of his character now, and it's kind of his trademark, and it's how they can tell. People still say count legs to figure out which rabbit it is. That still hasn't stopped, but you did not complain. You just, yeah, it's true. You actually just factually said Harvey killed them, as though Harvey murdered his people, but he didn't. The magician died of old age, and his brother is still very much alive. Just Harvey doesn't want to live with them. Look at this monster of a burger for $2.47. All right, we're just going to make a dash for it. It's nighttime. There's not that much traffic. We should be able to make it. We made it. I don't know how, but we did. Okay, we're almost there. Now here's what will happen. Either they will close up just as I get there, because that happens all the time on all my characters, or they will be there but they will not know what to do with a rabbit, and they will not welcome Rabbit RP. Oh, so we'll see. A Rusty Trekkie on her Dottie character, who is in a wheelchair, has run up against some, like, a pedestrian crossing with a curb and no cutaway. We call them cutaways, and just, it's so infuriating. Like, why would they not have like a little lented area, or in, you know, a little lowered area like there? Sorry, I hit my mic. Not trying to discipline you, Moon. I just accidentally tapped my mic. Okay. I used to watch a Rusty Trekkie doing puddles, named Hope back then. And they actually had a really, like, it took them quite a long time to get human RP, and even longer to get a family. And I had such a different experience on Harvey, because he got adopted immediately by Blackmire and Daisy May. Pretty much immediately. Afterlife just opened? Yeah. Oh. Where were they when I needed them? When I was down in Vespucci? Damn it. Where is this place anyway? Am I popping by it? I am. It's down there. So that's another thing when you're looking at things from a rabbit perspective, is you just get this little tunnel vision where you don't see things. I have not seen this. This looks like the one in purple. Yeah, I think this is the envelope from purple. Oh.
What is that?
Did I just...
What the hell is that? Like a big fat rat with a hat on.
Not a rat!
My shit, man. Chasing me.
a rat. I'm Bun.
Don't buy, do you? Kind of funny look. Had a little baby hat. I like it. Little cowboy hat. So cute. Alright. Alright then.
This guy.
We usually don't have animals with hat on in China. What is that? Very cute.
Hang on. Why is that?
Let me see. Do I have any food on? Oh, I do. Huh. You eat dog food? I don't know what type of food big rats eat. But here, take that one. Go ahead and eat that one.
I haven't had to use this in a while. I can't eat that. No, nobody can eat that.
You eat lettuce, huh? Thought rats eat everything, but I guess not.
Rats. I'm not a rat. Not a rat.
Hey, you get too close, huh? Don't want you to nibble on my pig.
Alright, time for a peace offering.
I don't really have any vegetable for you. Ah, shit. Wrong thing. Go fetch, huh? What is that?
I'm not a rat. I'm a rabbit.
Oh, you want me to feed you, huh?
Just people sometimes say, you know, I don't have any vegetables, or I wish I had a carrot, and then Harvey gives them a carrot.
Oh, you want to eat that one? Huh? Oh, big fat rat with a cowboy hat.
I love this guy.
Look at that one right there.
Hang on. Oh, I gotta put it in here first, and then I use that.
Oh, the little bull.
What in Jesus' name is that?
I don't know. It's a fat rat, I think, with a cowboy hat.
That right there is a bunny rabbit.
That's a bunny rabbit?
Yeah, that's the one that go hop hop, you know what I'm saying?
Are you sure? It's not a rodent?
A what?
A rodent.
I mean, it probably is. Oh, where'd the hat go? Oh.
I don't know. This big fat rat been friendly so far.
Oh, he's sniffing my boots.
He's sniffing you.
I did step in some cow shit earlier. Oh, I think it likes me.
What the hell?
Oh shit! Hey, don't get all up in my legs now. You're gonna make me trip and fall.
I've never seen a fat rat with a hat.
Fat
This
rat.
is that's what happens in Los Santos.
I guess so. Hell, if I know, I'm from Miami.
Oh, you're from Miami, huh?
Oh,
I'm from China.
perfect.
We usually eat fat rat like this one, but I don't know. This one have
A perfect gift for you here.
Oh, what'd you get?
The snack.
Oh.
Wait, what'd you give it?
It's a little snack.
What the fuck?
I don't think it could eat that, man. What the fuck?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I suggest you take that away from here, man. What the fuck?
It's not in my fucking business, man. What's wrong with you?
Sorry, man.
You know I'm a cop, right?
Who?
Me.
You?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
There he goes. Anyways, is this a rabbit a mechanic?
No. Just came in walking with a big fat hat. kind of reminds me of who the other Asian guy? Oh, my uncle. My uncle with the cowboy hat as well.
You got a collar on. Did you even read it?
No. I got scared thinking it's a big fat rat.
Let me see. What does that say?
Can you read? Can you read conditions?
Oh, it has a name. What the hell? Harvey.
He can
Mirror?
read it. Harvey Miller,
How do you
yeah.
see that?
Harvey Mirror? You got to just look at it very hard. If found
E. Miller, property of Daisy Mae Miller.
Mirror.
If found, call 320. All right, call the number. You got a phone?
They won't get her. She's not around.
I'll
but-
read you the number.
Give me.
All right, you ready? 320 1760.
Say it slower, man. Holy shit.
320
Uh-huh.
1760.
What do you say for the last one?
0.
Huh?
0.
Oh, sorry.
Stupid son of a bitch.
Huh. Did I pick up?
Probably not in the city. What do we do with it?
Usually we cook it. I don't know. What do you want to
Oh,
do?
I don't think. Oh, yeah, he didn't like that one.
You didn't like that?
No. I don't think you want to. Oh, man. Yeah, look at him. His ears are all perked up. He's ready to go. He might be one tough son of a bitch to catch. Oh.
My life is at risk. Start bringing out hammers. I'm gonna leave. Oop! Fuck! Ragdolly.
Where'd he go? Oh, here it is right here.
Shit. I'm gonna get run over. He's really tired. He's not that fast. He's got short little legs. Are they really gonna chase him?
I've got carrots.
Fuck you. Come on, Harvey, run. Run! This is funny.
Alright, bye, Mr. Rabbit. I hope you have a wonderful time.
You came at me with the hammer. Damn it. All right, where are we going now? That was fun. That was fun. I'm like those guys. You scared Harvey to death by pulling out a hammer and threatening his life. Where might there be people? Eclipse, maybe? See if we can go bother. I think Jordan was on duty earlier, but of course Harvey doesn't know that. That's my rabbit. Justin does kind of think of Harvey as, well, as he said it, you know, that's the closest thing he has to a pet, so he does seem quite protective of Harvey. A lot of people really do like Harvey. He's got, but then there's, you know, everybody with a southern accent who's not part of Blackmire, and even some Blackmire people do make the joke about eating him. They would never, because it is Daisy Mae's rabbit, but still. Yes, I can imagine. I imagine Justin could be kind of scary. Because he's kind of, because he's so flat emotionally. You know, it's potentially psychopathic, so. Is this where the map goes that way? Okay, now the next block. Harvey is a little hurt, but I think it's because I took a tumble off of something. Oh. Yeah, okay. I could just go strange ways here. Oh, no, the other way. The other way, the other way. The other way! Here I go. Try not to get killed. I mean, it's night. There shouldn't be that much traffic, but... Harvey's been pretty successful at not getting run over, because I try to be careful with him. He's died once. I actually did, like, set up a Harvey death counter because I figured he would die all the time, but he doesn't. He's been killed once, now twice, I guess. Once because Daisy Mae pulled a golf cart out right on top of him. Which was kind of an accident, because heaven knows that's not where she was trying to pull it out, but... It pulled out exactly on top of where she told Harvey to go to be safe from where she was pulling it out, so... And then he died at the hospital, but that was scuff, I think, or... Because he was scuffed and stuck in ragdoll, and I couldn't really move him. And then he just kept sinking into the floor and dying. The locals drive crazy around here. Absolutely crazy. Last night there were some LSV guys standing outside the hospital, and a local driver hit Brenda, hit the LSV guys. I don't know if Harvey can actually... Can't take the elevator. I'm pretty sure I can't take the elevator. I really like this new little clinic. This is like a little family practice clinic. It's really cute and it's very practical. I don't think it's reasonable for him to take the elevator because he should not be able to reach the buttons. Oh, am I going to be stuck here? Ooh. Am I stuck under the stairs? I am. I might not be able to get up these stairs. Why can't I get up the stairs? Why can't I don't have a jump option. Okay. Plan B. All right. He got back up. All right, what else is open? I might have to put Harvey to bed as there's not much going on here. The heck is that? Why is Afterlife up there now? Squeeze me? What has been happening in my life? Why is Afterlife up there and not down at the... I guess they moved it from out of the clubhouse into another place. That's up near... God, that's really cool, actually. I can't get there, though. Somebody would have to take him there. I can get to Harmony, but that is certain death, that going there. Alright, so Polito Diner is the only other place open. The taxi company is open. That's a surprise. There's no downtown thing open now. Other than the dreaded East LS Customs, which is, you know, Harvey believes they're trying to kill him, so. And up here. I could fast travel to Harmony. Alright, we're gonna give this one try. We're gonna fast travel up to Harmony just to see if we can find some RP. Oh, it's Sandy. Oh, where is Sandy? I've never fast traveled to Sandy. Where do you end up? Where are we? Oh dear. Okay. Now here's a way to get killed. Am I gonna get killed by a cat? Okay, this might not work out so well. I think he's gonna get killed. Yeah, there's gonna be like murder kitties and... Where is, Okay, I'm gonna walk across... This is... He's definitely gonna die. He's definitely gonna die doing this. I hear coyotes, I hear... Okay, well maybe we'll give it a shot. He might just get killed by a murder kitty. I think he's kind of... Unless his extraordinary luck holds and he's able to he's able to get a lift. Because Harvey has had some extraordinary luck. The day the monsoon event started, I had him load up on food at Play-Doh Diner because, you know, I can charge that. That's the only thing that Harvey really uses his money for, is to try to get food, so that in case people don't feed him. And Blackmire completely failed to feed him. Like the last few times he's seen Blackmire, probably like the last month, nobody's fed him. Like not a single person offers him any food. So I've had to buy him food, because Daisy May used to give him tons of food, and she grew a garden for him, and he used to just be rolling in food, and now nobody feeds him. They're just so used to him, they just leave him alone and nobody feeds him. And I'm gonna have to prompt them back into taking care of him, because they should be taking care of him. So I might have to do looks emaciated or something, so somebody will actually feed him. I do not know that I'm going to make it there. I mean, I could try. I could have him turn down that road. Is that a actual road? Yeah, it is. Okay. We can try. I have seen murder kitties up here before on Harvey. So we'll just see. If he gets done by a murder kitty, he gets done by a murder kitty, I'll have him wake up in Polito next time. I just, like, to me, it does not make sense for a local to 911 or 311 that a rabbit has been killed by a murder kitty. Like, it's literally the food chain. Yes, the supermodel diet. To me, it just wouldn't make sense that a local would comment on it, other than the rabbit's got a hat on. That is the only reason a local might think it's curious and might call for somebody to help, because I don't think, I mean, assume that we don't create a 47 call when we go down. That would seem really odd if we did that. All right, let me see what's going on here. Okay, we're here. Can we get across this? Now we're definitely in Murder Kitty country. See if Harvey's luck holds, or if Harvey gets to be Murder Kitty food. Today on Wild Kingdom, does Harvey make it? Harvey's been on this airstrip before, but it was a refugee camp back then. Do local planes land here? I don't know if they do. I don't know if local planes land on that airstrip. I've never seen one do it, but that doesn't mean they don't. They used to on No Pixel all the time. Used to be a murder kitty around these rocks. The heck are all these lights? What's with the lights? I guess it's just an end of a strip kind of thing. Oh, I'm going wrong. Am I going wrong? Which way do I have to go? I got bedazzled by the lights, I'm sorry. I got thrown up by the lights. I thought there was a road to somewhere, it's not. Coyotes could kill him. Okay. We're mostly headed in the right direction. There's a camper up there. My goodness, poor bunny. Poor little bunny. Okay, where did we get to? We're headed to Crows. He's been to Crows before. He knows Crows. See if we can get there before we get savaged by a bunny. Or, savaged by a coyote or a murder kitty. Oh, okay. We've made it without getting killed. I'm surprised. I think I have to go around because these rocks won't let me through. There's all these balloon animals that one of the clowns puts everywhere. Crow has a shooting range back here. Harvey's seen that before.
Look, the little bunny with a hat on.
Oh, hello, Harvey. How are you?
I seen this
Oh, there.
little guy earlier.
Lovely. Like the hat.
You need a couple thousand to cover the rest for this?
No, I have enough money for the, you know.
That's a good rabbit. That's a good rabbit. Good rabbit.
Pretty cool truck, not gonna lie.
You still a cop?
It's
No.
a nice truck, yeah.
I like
Not a cop.
rabbits.
He's not a cop. He was just traveling with. He was just using
It's
the.
not a bad truck. I mean, it's something you can fit 8 people in the damn thing. It's a transport vehicle, if anything.
Yeah, of course.
Good
of
storage, good off-road. Not the best top speed.
Oh, well, hello there, tiny little rabbit. If it ain't my good little friend. Hi there. Just a second, I got a customer here. Hi, welcome to Frank's Hot Hogs. Can I help you there, Mr. Banto?
Yeah, something called taxi.
Shang. Might be over here then, right behind me. I'll let him know you arrived.
Alright, cheers, mate. Thank you.
There, Mr. Chang around here?
Yeah.
Hey, your taxis are wrapped.
Oh.
Well, like, I don't know. Maybe 16,000.
I am so hanging out with my.
Good to see you. Good to see you're still deputy.
Not a deputy.
Look, it's my business, Frank's Hot Hogs.
See that?
You know, pretty sure you're a herbivore, so I don't think you're really gonna eat a chili dog. But well, maybe rabbits are omnivores.
No, we are
I don't
not.
think you have incisors, but your teeth are quite large. You're a jackrabbit, though, right? I think jackrabbits will eat field mouse on occasion. Opportunistic hunters, I think you are.
Just still.
I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna give you one of these chili dogs. You can just eat the bun if you want, or kind of play around with the beans. All right?
He's not gonna eat it. He's not gonna eat it. I have not had to use a.
Now have it your way. Please enjoy my hog. Oh, yeah. Well, it looks like I didn't really listen very well, and you know what? You just hand that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. For some reason, it just occurred to me that you're absolutely a herbivore. But hey, it is what it is, right? Although I did see that sometimes you'll eat your young, you know. But that's pretty common with most mammals, you know.
Yeah, that's a different thing.
Yeah. Back to music.
I have had to go in streamer mode because I can't split the 5M Chromium sub-process. It's not showing up in OBS for me, and I don't know why.
Woo, nearly. Yeah, business has been pretty good today.
Oop, that did not mean to shout.
Yep. Even an animal knows a beat. Bow, 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 bow.
All right, this is worth it. This was worth it. This is worth the trip to the desert, almost getting eaten just to hang out with Frank and dance. This is worth it. I used to play with him on Ignite.
You gotta be careful around here, little bunny.
He was a character named Ziggy, and I just loved Ziggy. And when he left, I was we were really quite sad. But I'm thrilled that he's.
Where are you going? Where you going? Where you going? Come here now. Come here now. It's always good to see you, little rabbit. But I gotta get back in my head here, you know. Oh, what you got here? Did you find something for me? You are truly a wonderful creature. Thank you so much for sharing your food with me, all right?
That's what it is.
Bye-bye now.
He should. Yeah, Harvey shares his food with people he cares about, or people who say they don't have a carrot. I don't know if Aaron and Puff are over here.
Oh my god.
Oh, Harvey!
Jesus
Hey!
Christ.
You made your way down, buddy.
Yeah, we won't talk about how. we won't talk about it.
Enjoy your time in the city.
That little dude.
Wow. Okay, I see how it is. No carrot, no ride, and just abandoned me. I get it.
Jesus. Somebody wants a carrot. You want a carrot?
No,
You want a
don't
carrot?
dare parrot me.
So, like, a lot of people, oh, the strike system is so strict. No, actually, it's a good system, but people think highway are bad. Oh, hey, Harvey. Hey.
Oh, that's a nice rabbit. Love that. Hello.
Is that Harvey?
Yeah, apparently it is.
Is that my boy? I need to. Oh.
Is that Puddles or Harvey?
It's Harvey.
It's Harvey.
Haven't seen you since monsoon.
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
How you doing?
No, I need to. Isn't he like Blackmire's rabbit? Pretty sure he is.
Maybe.
He is Blackmire's rabbit, but I looked after him during the monsoon because he was so scared.
You know what? I've got a proposition to give Blackmire. If we get rid of Anderson, can we have Harvey be our mascot?
I do not
Can we
think
just
Daisy
get
Who's
would
Anderson?
give up her bunny rabbit.
The
The bald
asshole?
guy.
Oh, the
that
asshole?
No,
we
I wouldn't
hate.
say
that's gross.
giving up the rabbit. I'm saying we had the rabbit on as like a publicity thing.
Anderson's the fucking trooper that's starting to look like Eastwood. Big
Oh,
dick.
I thought who's the bald guy? Is his name Johnson?
Oh, don't get me started on Johnson. He's pissing me off enough as
Yeah,
is.
he's the worst.
He's
They
not.
let you change your hair
He's
back?
actually.
Yeah.
Well, mainly because
say the
I've
worst, but I
vetoed
just-
Anderson's stupid ideas.
Yeah, Johnson is the one that Brenda has had to note down as having been trying to direct medical care to himself away from other people during triage.
Actually, the majority of us are cops. It's just Anderson who's the dick. Like the biggest of them, and to be fair, Johnson. I'm sick of them both.
Where did Nate go?
Do you know how many times I bring up that I want to get Anderson fired? I bring it up damn near every day.
What's up, Harvey? Watch out, little man. I'm about to spray some paint.
I'm sick of him. He's fucking off. He's literally the reason everybody fucking hates us. Because you've got like the nice ones, right? I mean, you've got the nice ones. You've got like me and Cousteau. We come by and we actually spend time with the public, spend time with the community.
Wait, there it is.
What was your name, Miss Deputy?
Jenna.
Jenna? Oh, are you single, Jenna?
No, sadly.
No.
I'm sorry. Hades, she's not single.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I've met this bird, I think. Have I met this bird?
How could you do that to my boy?
He didn't know.
Green? I don't know if there's any.
Sorry.
Yep, I don't think I've got anything green.
He has.
I do.
Where did he go? Oh, yeah.
You know what?
What about the green bucket?
I've got a can of sprunk.
I think he's trying to tell. Like, you want someone with green hair? Not green hair.
One of these days, I'm actually going to be able to get rid of Anderson, and I'm going to jump with fucking joy.
Ah, shit. Well, I need to move my bike.
Hey Hades, I didn't even realize that was you.
Yeah, it is Hades. Okay.
I mean, I thought it was when he was walking in here, but I don't like assuming after Gwen kissed a random bird. Don't tell her I told you that either. Hades.
Don't tell him. He's gonna be upset now. Yeah, Gwen thought a crow was you.
Yeah, and she kissed a random bird.
What's this? A can of spunk on the ground. I have no idea why there's a can of spunk on the ground.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
God, I can't wait to take this out on the road.
This is gonna sound so weird. Are you single?
No, Harvey.
What's up, little buddy? Alright, let me go help this guy with his bike real quick.
Oh my goodness, where did this cat go? No, oh, it's not a
This is
cat.
Harvey. He's a very, very gentlemanly bunny.
Oh my goodness, hello. Where did you come from?
Let me.
Yeah, they're good mates.
Harvey and Hades, hello.
I found people.
Yeah, I know it was gonna sound weird, but
Do you hear Allie?
I have to look out for my boy. Oh my
Yes, you
God,
do.
What
It's
the
he
hell?
plays a character named Thomas Green on here, who's a
what guy is it?
trooper. Or I'm going to escort this bird. Okay, this bird is doing pretty well.
Get out of the middle of the parking lot.
Yep,
Sit down over there so nobody else gets run over, especially the animal. Hey, Harvey.
I'm really sorry, Beans.
There's a Harvey and then there's a bird.
Oh, out. Right into the motorcycle and a ragdoll. I should get up in a sec. Yeah, there we go.
Beans, I'm so sorry.
You're okay.
I was-
Hello, Mr. Harvey. Hello. There you were. You're so cute and a fluffy butt. There's a fluffy bunny, fluffy, 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 fluffy. Yeah. Oh, you're so happy. Well, you look so happy for, buddy.
Yep. Yep. I'm good. I'm good. I got beans. I'm good. Bunny and Crow walk out of a mechanic shop.
Okay, I'm glad you're alright.
I see under your hat when I'm down here.
This is a rusty Trekkie. If
Hey.
Oh, hey, guys.
Hey, good to see you. It's actually good that I ran into you. I need a favor.
Sure, what's the favor?
You know that poster you put up of Aaron and Puddles?
Yeah.
You mind putting it up again?
Of course not. That's actually why I'm here.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Oh,
should I pay you?
No, silly. But
What were you gonna say?
Oh, did you and Mom have a fun sleepover the other day?
Sorry, what? Huh?
Mom left a note saying that she was staying over at your house. Did you have a fun sleepover?
No, she stayed at the Polito house.
Oh,
You know, your
okay.
vacation home? Yeah. No, no, we didn't. That didn't. I'm gonna go get some glue.
Okay.
Oh, puppy.
yeah. It took me a hot minute to meet Beans on Harvey.
So busy here.
It is very busy here.
Realized there were so many. I didn't see anything coming up here. It was completely empty for me.
That's Puff. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Aside from the fact that this 68 was open, I did think that beans might eventually end up here.
It's like he's got a little beard.
For those of you who came from a Rusty Turkey, they're still in the game. They're just not streaming. So we're hanging out. Sometimes streaming just gets a bit much and people just like to play off stream. So I didn't really understand that till I started streaming myself. And sometimes it's just like, you know, I just want to play and not have to worry about entertaining people. I just do the thing, but I really do like streaming. Because I like, you know, like, you guys are my company and I'm playing the game. Especially if I can't find people.
Bunny in the world.
Oh, here comes
Harvey.
Here comes the song.
Who snores louder than anything else I've heard? Harvey. Who's got the coolest hat in the world? Harvey. Who's got the fluffiest butt ever? Harvey.
I think that's supposed to be a cowboy hat, I think. Or just a hat. Like, I think I asked for a top hat, now that I think of it. So it was a top hat, but I might ask Blue to make it into a cowboy hat.
The little guy's asleep. Okay. I bet you Trinity to sneak away and get them a snack. Sorry, buddy.
Well, I think you came back in time.
Oh. Here I was trying to be sneaky. Well, maybe you can smell the watermelon, huh?
Red Roleplay, hello. This will be sliced watermelon. I've got quite a lot of sliced
Remember
watermelon.
you ate this last time, buddy.
I just lose my hat every time I have to do another emote because the hat is an emote, not a piece of clothing, so I just have to constantly put it back on, but that's okay. He needs a drink too. Give him a drink.
Big purse.
There we go. For some reason, for a short time, drinking the Polito water was stressing him. I don't know why he got stressed drinking water, but it's stopped now, so I think somebody fixed that for me.
Okay, I should probably see about putting this poster up, Harvey.
Hey, Harvey.
Hey, you're Rose daughter, right? Yep. Wow.
Does that rabbit have a hat on?
Fuck yeah, he does. That's Harvey. Go say hi.
Harvey?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Harvey's so cool.
Wow.
That.
Yeah, let me move this bike for you.
Okay, I was gonna ask who the owner is. Wait.
I've got a
I'm
rabbit on my
sorry.
shirt. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god!
I'm so sorry.
I'm not getting on the ground next.
Did Harvey just tackle Aaron?
No, I punched Aaron.
That's okay.
No, it's not okay.
She's not mad at you.
I slipped and I didn't mean it.
Was it
I'm
an
so
accident?
sorry. Of course it was an accident.
So then don't be upset. It's hopping today.
Okay. Harvey is hop. Right, okay, the bike got moved. I can do the thing.
Okay, I just wanted to sneeze and I couldn't sneeze. I hate when that happens, that you get ready for a good old sneeze and then it just doesn't do it. I'm out of sneeze. I'm out of sneeze, man.
Sorry, watch out. You wanna climb on top, buddy? Seems like you wanna climb on top. Oh yeah, you got it. You good beans? Oh, I thought we were gonna use this van. Okay, yeah, I'll move it. Come on, Harvey. Down, buddy. Back up a bit.
Aaron, who was the lady that you were talking to with the black crop top and the trousers?
Yes.
No, not her, not her. Brunette.
Hi, Harvey.
And this is kind of loosely roleplay, but it's me being a rabbit. so-
Poster up. There we go. Harvey. That's Puddles. And then that's Aaron.
Favorite people. Favorite people and favorite rabbit. Harvey's friend Puddles. His place is jumping. I don't know how many people are on the server right now, but so many of them are here. Let me just check. How many people are on the server right now?
Hey there.
Yeah. No.
I don't have their I can't see it because of the streaming mode, I guess. I am the only one streaming. The only one streaming on the server right now is a rabbit. That does happen.
Who are you trying to get hold of? Okay. Make sure you put in who you are in that email chain. That would be helpful.
Good bun.
Hello, Harvey.
Yeah. Yeah, you make sure you put the wheel in, and then Aaron will give you unlocks. Aaron, I added your assistant to the email chain that we're all part of here at 68.
He is, but I don't know why he's not being listed as a streamer on Ignite. He's got to do something. Probably he has to.
Nope. Done.
He either doesn't have FreestyleRP in his in his title, or he's not got to disconnect and reconnect Discord and Twitch.
I am probably gonna go though, but I wanted to say goodbye.
He doesn't have freestyle in his title.
Yeah,
so it's not picking it up.
That again, Beans.
You're okay.
You have to have freestyle in your title so freestyle can figure out you're streaming freestyle.
Harvey, this is Big Smoke. Your friend.
I'll friend me over.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna rob this employee of yours.
Sounds really bad, but
It
it's a
is.
complete accident. And really,
This is so cute. I just love the little Scotty. I love the Scotty and Westy model is so cute with the little tail. They can't do, like, if you have them as a pet, they can't really do anything. Actually, I think it's just, he shouldn't need freestyle in the title to, actually he does. He needs freestyle in the title and he needs to unconnect it.
Brain's starting to get real bad or something.
no,
Is he still selling hot dogs across the road? He's selling his hot dogs. There's no way he's still there doing that.
but yeah, there's rather a lot of people, and I don't do so well with a lot of people, so I'm gonna go cut some fruit at the farm.
Okay.
Hi, Harvey.
Let's go to the farm. Let's go cut some fruit at the farm.
Harvey, promise.
Sure. I put some. Oh, There goes the dog. Well, okay. There's food and water over there for the animals.
Harvey? What's up, bud?
Come with you. You're not leaving me. You're not leaving me. I found you.
You're lovely to see, little guy. Oh, I don't want to leave you. Oh, I thought you were running to the road, buddy. You want to come with me? Really? Well, I can't say no. Okay,
You're not supposed to say no.
Okay, but don't hop in yet. Oh,
Oh, you're right. I can't hop in yet because then she won't be able to
be
get
a little
in.
patient, bunny. I swear.
She won't be able to sit if I go in first.
All right, bud, hop in.
Yeah.
Oh, good boy.
We save Beans. We save Harvey.
Will do, Puff.
If somebody says they're locking me in, I get to buckle. If they don't, then I don't get to
Let's go
buckle.
to the farm. You ever been to the farm before, bud? It's so cool. There's
Yeah.
other bunnies there, but they won't ever talk to me. But maybe they'll talk to you. Wait, yeah, left and then left. Yeah, okay.
I have not been here on any of my characters. This is all new.
You go, Harvey. Welcome to the farm. Oh, darn it, this engine.
Yeah, I don't know what this engine keeps going back on.
Right, here you go. Try and turn its engine off again. Come on, let me show you the barn. This is where, like, most of the food is grown for the city.
Can I go up there?
Yeah, that's chicken hutch. They lay eggs in there.
I don't think I can get up there.
And then back here,
No, I can't get up there. Okay.
we milk them, but don't worry, we don't milk bunnies.
Yeah, please don't milk bunny. Besides, I'm a male bunny.
They're real friendly. I can never remember the name of the one on the left, but the one on the right is called Daisy. Is that?
That's Harvey's mom's name.
I mean, I don't think bunnies drink milk.
I mean, no, they do when they're babies, but they
Okay.
lactose intolerant. So
Just thought I'd
people are
give
always
you a
trying to
little
give
tour.
Harvey things that he cannot
I need
cannot
to slice it.
have.
It's in the house.
They're always trying to give him like bread and dairy products and meat. And he just looks confused and herbivore. Oh, have you? Hi, kid. How you doing? Or I should say. Yeah, I've never been here before. I didn't even know it was here. I don't think it is on most servers. I don't think most servers have something here. Or do they? Maybe I'm just blind. Is there but not usable? Yeah, I've never seen it be usable. Oh, I got in.
Okay. Yeah, this is the farmhouse.
Yeah.
Feel free to explore.
I mean, it's not big. It is not big. It's a proper farmhouse, which is nice. Oh, there's a bedroom. Rabbit eye view. Can't get up and everything. Can try, but can't get up on everything. Director's chair with a cowboy hat and no seat. At least not for me.
That couch is very you.
That's it. Couch is very me.
I'm being careful, Harvey. Knives are nothing to be sniffed at. Definitely don't sniff knives. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Just gonna slice up these pineapples. All nice. Do you like pineapple, buddy? Because you're more than welcome to some.
I don't know if he likes pineapple. I don't know whether he would like pineapple. I don't think he would. He likes watermelon and he likes strawberry. But that's about the extent of his fruit exploration. I've been playing Harvey since June, I want to say. Did I get Harvey in June? I didn't get. I mean, did I? Trying to remember what Harvey's first day was. So much has happened to him since I started playing him. June 22nd was the day that Harvey came to Los Santos, and he got immediately adopted by Blackmire and Daisy May that day. He just like hopped out of the airport. I had to fast travel to Legion Square. Then I had him hop up to the Doppler Cinema because I knew there was this thing going on there. It's a little bit of meta there, but it's really hard to find people if you're just a rabbit in the city, as you know. I could see because I did it today. Hopping around looking for something. But I knew that a bunch of the animal pets were going up there to the cinema, so I thought, you know what? This is my first day playing an animal pet. I'm just gonna go up there so I can see other animals. My impetus for going up there was to see other animals. And I saw Gary Fish, the cat, on the way up there. I think it was one of Gary's first days as well. But then when he got up there, he nudged a local. The local hit a Lost member. The Lost member killed the local. The situation between Blackmire and the Lost, which was very tense, all of a sudden there's a break in the tension because Harvey did that. Then Kane brought him up to Blackmire, and Daisy May met him, and that was that. It was that. He's been a Blackmire bunny ever since.
And then watermelon after watermelon after watermelon.
Harvey knows more about crime than a lot of people in the city.
When it comes to making money for the sanctuary, so.
Yeah, Beans does all this and does not take any money for it.
Money for the minute because we're doing the renovations. Well, I'm doing the renovations.
Harvey has $5,000. I would donate to the mission by the sanctuary, but
I just gotta make stuff that's funny.
like he doesn't need that much money.
Your friend Puddles spends a lot of time there.
I want to go to the mission or the sanctuary because there's a thing on the wall. I believe there are wings that's animal size, like animal height. So you can pose there with the wings. You can get your picture taken with the wings. And I really want to get Harvey's picture taken there with the wings, with his little hat on.
Outside floor, which is, kind of boring. But then we got the tree. And the tree makes all the difference. Gonna put lights in it, and it's gonna look really cool.
And
Hoping I can find orange lights. Cause Puff made the colors of the Avenging Angels, all kinds of orange colors, and be good to put that everywhere. So far, the benches that I've put in are they're very me, cause they're like bean benches, cause they're multiple colors.
Rabbits don't see that many colors. They do see some color, but they're not that big on color.
And everyone else I've seen it seems to like it so far, even though that's only been 3 people. But that's still everyone else. So if you don't put a number on it, it's not bad. And then I suppose I should have really gone to the hospital today, but they closed down the one I worked at before, and I've never been.
I forgot, Moon. You stopped having a subscription.
I don't really wanna.
That's very bad of me. I'm sorry.
But I made sure the fridge was fully stocked on Friday, so don't think anyone's gonna be starving. I hope.
I have to support my favorite supporter and bullier.
Why am I thinking about this? Also, why am I saying it out loud?
Harvey just collects his paychecks. I thought you were still sub. I thought your sub hadn't run out, but it had, so. Yes, I need that ad-free bullying.
Yeah. Don't know how your day's been, Harvey, but that's pretty much mine. But I suppose your day's kind of been full of lots of people giving you lots of fusses. Which you deserve.
My day has been full of guys chasing me with hammers.
I have to give you lots of hugs to make up for it.
But I can't show thoughts, so I cannot convey that Harvey has been chased by guys with hammers today. And been called a rat. A fat rat at that, yes. He called him fat. Yes, he got sang a song. He's not fat. He's not fat. He's a very reasonable sized bunny. He's not fat.
Hello, hat. Mr. Harvey.
It's all she can see is a hat, or they can see is a hat. Look.
Oh, I'm being sharked by a hat. How could you do this, Harvey?
Oop.
Oh, careful, buddy. I don't want you to get hurt. Do you want some? Careful, I don't want to get juice on you. Here you go. Give it a try. All right, what do you think? Is that a yay or a nay?
You know how like pineapples kind of bite you back?
Yeah, it does that. I think I heard somebody say it like tries to eat you.
Yes, that's the
Which
end
is
of the
weird.
enzyme.
Oh, careful getting down, buddy. Ooh, nice hop.
I don't know why I couldn't get up on it before. It's fine now. And now I can see the seat on the director's chair, but I couldn't
Not
from
anymore, bud,
below.
don't worry.
Like you can only see it from above, I guess. You can't really see it from below. 'Cause below it just looks like hat. This is some of the things you learn when you see the world as an extremely low creature.
Yeah, hopefully I can sell all of this. And then the shelter will be able to get more folks in the door. And heck yeah, be awesome. You're knocking over all the stuff on the table.
I try not to.
I can
but-
hear you clattering back there.
I decided to do a slideshow of Harvey, and I thought, well, you know, I'll need to grab some photos of Harvey. I've got so many photos of Harvey that were so good, like so many screenshots. I came up with over 50 like instantly. So he's got a very very big, very big slideshow that I just have to remember to do sometime.
Oh goodness, I really thought I was nearly done. Just when I think I've pulled the last one out of my backpack, there's another one. Oh goodness. Of course, the second I open up my backpack just to see how many are actually left, there's only one.
That's always the
That's how it
way. I
goes.
don't know how that goes.
Hey, buddy. Oh, hey. I was gonna offer you a hop down, but you got it. Oh, it's right out here. Okay, come on, boy. I need your luck. There we go. Oh, oops. Oh, I locked it. I do that a lot. Like, I'll open the door for you in a sec, bud. There you go. Okay, there we go.
Get to buckle in because Beans is taking care of Harvey. Beans, of course, is played by a Rusty Trekkie who also plays the rabbit Puddles. So Beans, Rugged Trekkie knows all about bunnies getting stressed because they're never buckled in. Harvey spends most of his time at least marginally stressed because he's been driven fast without buckling in, so...
Oh, another bunny. Okay. Put Who's the coolest bunny in the world? Harvey. Alright, buddy. Whoa. I got to head to bed. So I'm driving this way, and then if you look towards 68, I'll drop you off there. But if not, you can just not look anywhere, and I'll take you home, or you can look right, and I'll take you to where you live. Okay, buddy? Alright. Taking you to where you live.
Beans knows where Harvey lives. Because Beans,
I don't know where that is, but I know it's somewhere near Erin's, so... I know where that is.
Erin's is perfect.
Who's got the coolest hat in the city? Harvey. Yes, you do. Who's got the fluffiest butt ever? Harvey.
Yeah, I take objection to that. My butt is not any bigger than any other bunnies. I wouldn't say it's the
Who gives
fluffiest.
the bestest hugs? Harvey. I love it when you purr. It's like a hug but for your ears.
That's so
but
cute.
Well, my ears. Suppose you could probably hug your own ears because you're a bunny and they're pretty big. But humans can't hug their own ears. That would be really weird. I mean, you could hug your own head, but then you'd like cover your ears, and then you won't be able to hear anything. And that's bad because danger is everywhere. And you gotta be able to hear things.
Yeah, Harvey had a really good day, I would say.
Who's the smartest bunny in the world? Harvey. I'm so glad I ran into you today, Harvey. In fact, I hope that... yeah, because you're so cool. Yeah. I mean, like, Brucey has a hat, but it's not like yours. I mean, his is a captain's hat. Yours is like, if you wear a captain's hat, it doesn't look right, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you wear a cowboy hat, and that looks right because you got little holes for your ears, and it covers it like make sure you
It's
don't get
very
sunburned, like an
oversized on
umbrella,
him. It's
but for a
oversized on
hat.
him, and it's very cute how oversized it is on him.
In fact, I
Basically,
told
there's
somebody
one
that you
hat,
were really
and they
cool and
don't
you wore a really
size
cool
it.
hat, and,
So I've seen it on really big,
they
like,
said that you should have a really tiny
Rottweiler
gun belt
pads,
too.
and
like
it's like
gunslinger
just
or
sits
something.
on top
I don't
of their
really know what that
head.
means.
And then Harvey, whose head is so tiny, it just
cowboy thing.
floats over his whole head.
But I did think it was really cute if you could have like a tiny little cowboy outfit.
I mean, they keep saying they want him to have
Maybe
a
not
little
tiny
Blackmire
gun.
cut,
That's not okay. But like tiny little
like a little
boots or something.
denim Blackmire cut. But I think clothes for the animals is maybe going slightly too far in the wrong direction.
Don't want to drive too far. Just just gonna watch you, see if you do anything. Oh, this one, buddy?
Yep.
Let me see. Okay, if this one's you, you're probably gonna help. Oh, yeah, okay. I was right. Okay, buddy. You rest good now, okay? Yeah.
Damn.
So,
Piece of garbage.
oh, is this all yours, buddy? It's so cool.
I forgot to erase that.
It is. Well, it's been lovely hanging out, and I'm glad I got you home safe. I'm gonna have to make sure whenever I'm around that I come to stop by and see if you're around, huh? Yeah. Remember, you're the best bunny in the world, Harvey. Okay, I best drive home before I can't drive, okay? Good night, bestest bunny in the world, Harvey. Oh, that's a tree. That is a very low tree. Tree, why are you attacking?
I love beans. Okay, we're gonna put Harvey to bed. Ah, I can type. I really can. I can type. So, yeah, actually, that's fine. Okay, now what do we want to do? It is noon 30. I would like to go on Red Dead for a little while. Till my RP partner comes along. There might not be that many people on the server though. And I don't have a ton to do if there's nobody on the server other than grow things, so maybe not. So I might go back on Brenda for a little while. Or I could do Judy. Which would you like? Judy? What's going on actually? He is a tiny squick of metal out meta. Why do I have all the clothing stores? I'm pretty sure I didn't do that on Harvey, and I thought I undid it on Judy. Turn that off. Thank you. Harvey doesn't need clothes. He literally doesn't need clothes. Okay, it looks like the only thing open other than what we know is oh, the pizzeria where Harvey most definitely can't go, and McGavin's. So I think it might be time either for Judy to do a little more pub RP. Judy can go to the pizzeria. Let's hop on Judy for a little while. I really enjoyed playing Judy yesterday. I haven't done the pub RP in a while, and so let's switch over. Might take a little bit of a break, just to go for a little comfort break and get something to drink. So let's put up a little Harvey No, it is not. You have to apply to be an animal, and they only open applications every once in a while. They'll announce it when they have animal apps open. You have to have a character, same as if you were going to do an application to be a human. You know, you need to create a character. Harvey was always a magician's rabbit. He's a Puca. Or descended from a Puca. A Puca is a mystical little Celtic being. If you know Puck in A Midsummer Night's Dream, Puck is a Puca. Harvey, the 1950 movie with Jimmy Stewart, based on the stage play called Harvey, was a 6-foot invisible rabbit-formed Puca, and only one character could see him. So Jimmy Stewart basically just played to an invisible 6-foot rabbit. And he did it beautifully. And I actually thought about Harvey, not just from the movie, which is wonderful, but because I actually was did a stage production of Harvey one time. I wasn't in it. I did sets, but it was with my amateur theater group back home. And so Harvey's kind of near and dear to my heart. And so I made him named Harvey, and I made him a Puca, and descended from that very Harvey. And he's what happened in my mind was that Harvey got frisky with a bunny, and they started making little bunny Pucas, and Harvey is descended from that Harvey's bunny Pucas. So that's the background on Harvey. So yeah, I'm going to switch over to Judy. I'm going to have a wee break. I'm going to put up a little slideshow of Harvey that you can see, and then we will come back. Wait, that's the Judy slideshow. It's the Harvey slideshow. That's really new, the Harvey slideshow. And I do have more pictures to put in it, but there's a lot of Harvey pictures. So let me just put some, because my music is not separating properly. Voice meter and OBS are playing me false, so I'm going to play some stream save music. And I'll see you in a minute.
Just need one. It's only one. I just need $1 million to get started. I just need one. It's only one. I just need $1 million. You and I used to be the lost boy running insane. I used to be the ghost boy looking for fame. I used to work so hard to get it, so hard to get it. I used to be the one living in the fast lane. I used to be the one who only cry in the rain. I used to work so hard to get it, and so hard to get it. And so hard to get it. I used to be the lost boy running insane. I used to be the ghost boy looking for fame. I used to work so hard to get it, so hard to get it. I used to be the one living in the fast lane. I used to be
Yeah, I mean, try, you know, to create an animal character. See how it goes. I actually don't know if this is a stream safe song or not. Have one ready. Usually it's something they give to a little more experienced, like freestylers. People have been on the server for a while. But if you have a really good idea, you know, flesh it out. Well, there are some rules you have to follow, like you can't have thoughts, you can't project, but that's every character. Like you can't write me thinks you're an idiot, you know, like you can't do thoughts. But you can do actions, you can have described things that you can, you know, anything you could see, somebody could see, you can portray her, you could actually kind of project a little bit. So dude looks annoyed. Like, I don't know if rabbits could actually look annoyed, but Harvey looks annoyed sometimes. Yep, stuff like that. You can do that. You just can't, you know, project thoughts because you can't see those. But looks, expressions, you know, actions definitely. So Harvey is, you know, Harvey's a very mature bunny too. So he's like, you know, he's 44 in bunny years. He's not a kid. All right, let me get Judy going here. That was Harvey's first day on the at the airport. See, the thing about the animals is that you can't, obviously you just can't create an animal. You have to be put in a pet menu by an admin. And they will only do that if you've got an approved bunny animal character, not bunny, animal character. There's a list of animals, or there are ones that you can buy that they have put on the server for people. Like some of them are real custom pets. Like there's a Sphinx cat, for example. There's a Sphinx cat, and that player, you know, wanted that specific animal pet. So there is my RP partner would like to do a raccoon. So there's a raccoon pet he would have to buy, and they would have to agree to put it on the server. You know, that kind of thing. The rabbit is just the standard rabbit. So you know, those are ones that just, there's a list of standard animal pets that you can have. Oh, Harvey was here during the monsoon. Every time I see something, it's just, I'm just going to play Judy for a while because I really miss playing Judy. I hadn't been playing her too much. She is my pub owner. Please don't be Michael. Thank you. Thank you. Please don't be Michael. It's Judy's house. These people keep putting up this frickin' sign in her yard trying to sell her house out from under her. Not today. Not today. My house. Now, what is she gonna drive today? Every time she doesn't have her Seminole, she wishes she had her Seminole, so let's just stick with her Seminole, although she does now have Ricky's old motorcycle, so she does have her motorcycle. Oh my god, she is so hungry. Let's give her something to eat. Oh my god! Thank you. Thank you for pointing out that I have not changed the screen. Thank you. Thank you. Bad streamer. Bad streamer, no donut. There we go. Oh. Time to see me run into some poles. I think I might have her go, if the pizzeria is open, she might go there. Let's see, is it still open? Okay, it is, but I have to go to Vespucci. I don't actually have to. I can turn on here and go. Judy driving dangerously. The map's so clear? I don't think it's texture budget. Is your map not clear? Yeah, just riffing on Bad Cop Donut, no donut. I have my texture budget quite low because if I don't have it low as a rabbit, I can't see vegetation. I was doing, my texture budget was up about almost 50%, and Harvey couldn't see any grass or anything. Judy doesn't, I mean, she knows that Blackmire and the Italians are fighting, but she's not, she doesn't really feel like she's part of that. Plus, she's friends with Sammy Ruse, so she wants pizza. What's all this bashing I hear? Hi there.
How we doing? How we doing?
Doing great. How are you guys doing?
Oh, just you know, living life, enjoying life. What can I get you?
I want some pizza.
Okay, well, wonderful. We got the menu right there, unless you know what you want.
Let me have a look at the menu.
Sure, yeah, take your time.
I'd like a capricciosa pizza, and I'd also like a carbonara to go, please.
Carbonara to go. Okay, perfect.
Oh, and probably about 4 of your aranciatas, because I like those.
Okay, so 2 pizzas and 4 aranciatas.
No, carbonara. One pizza, 1 carbonara, and 4 aranciatas. Yeah. I mean, price-wise, it's the same, but they're definitely different creatures. So. I'm sorry, I don't have donuts. Yours always looks slightly... Oh, put it on the card, please. Judy Rudner.
Sure. Let me get those for you.
I'm kind of surprised they're open, given that they're at war, but... I'll take it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Moon. I'm not a really big donut person. Can I interest you in some chocolate-covered almonds? That's definitely more of a me thing than donuts.
Okay. It's all there on the tray for you.
Well, here, there's a little something for you and Lucky Hunter too. Just
I appreciate that. Thank you.
yeah, you're very welcome. Have a great day. I don't know how much, like, I don't know. Like, Judy has friends. She's not especially good friends with Blackmire, but she knows them. But she doesn't really have a dog in the hunt, so to speak, with this war, so she's doesn't really want to get involved. Until she has a reason to pick one side or the other, she's going to leave them alone. I have not been hit by, I have not been bitten by a radioactive donut, and I feel the chance of that is relatively slim. Alright, I gotta just find the poster. I gotta find Judy's poster because I like Judy's poster. It's small. It shows up small on the bulletin board because it's horizontal format, but I don't really care. It's in response to McGavin's posting a poster of a woman that looked quite a lot like Judy. So she's retaliating by posting a poster that's obviously Judy. I mean, it's pretty obviously Judy, so... Sometimes I have posted that, and there are people waiting before I even get back to the pub, so... Now I've heard tell that I asked for some of the food animations, for some of our food animations to be changed. So I am going to have to test that. Nope, I want that open. Yeah, stealing my pizza. So what did I ask to be changed? I asked for mac and cheese to be changed. I asked for the Irish breakfast to be changed, I believe. So let's check that. She needs to eat it anyway, so... Nope. Just check. I asked for the Irish... I guess it's... I also said it would look better, also the plate fork for the Irish breakfast, but that is not what I got. They didn't see that part. So it's just the mac and cheese. No. The mac and cheese I wanted to have. Okay. Though I just got them all confused because I had two things in the same thought, and that's never really that good to have two things at the same thought. Let me just check and see what we have. Okay, 183 coffee beans is good, 150 sugar, 118 creamer, 133. We got lots of everything except I need to get more whiskey out. And more coffee, probably. Whiskey we just buy so it's easy. You have to be mindful of the weight, but I have to put it in here. I have to farm coffee beans now. This is an animal bar? It kind of is, because I've had lots of animals in here. We've had lots of animals in here. We've had a rabbit. We've had a range of dogs. We've had several cats. I've had one cat pet I didn't recognize that I've never seen again. Oh, hi there. How you doing? What's new with you?
Not much, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of gonna be moving out of city. I suppose that's new.
Oh, that is new. Where are you going to?
Well, I was thinking about moving up to Paleto, but I don't know just yet if I'm gonna move out of city or just I don't know. Because I'm not gonna be I'm gonna stop doing my job, my current job, which is also EMS. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, so I was stopping that, and I was thinking about moving up to Paleto, but I don't know. We shall see.
Not a lot of work up in Paleto right now.
There's not a lot of work up there.
No. Not that I know of. You know, it's just a place where, you know, people go, but there's like I think they was trying to open a used car dealership up there. There's a mechanic, I think is still there. There's the Blackmire's got a motorcycle club business and then selling fancy motorcycles. And then there's hello, 3 Hello. Then there's the Paleto Diner. I don't know what else is up there. Really. I mean, if you were an entrepreneur, I'm sure they would love to have you, you know, make some business up there.
Well, I was at one point thinking about opening a record store down here in the city, but I think the business things take a long time, so I don't know how likely that is to happen anytime soon anyway.
I don't know.
But yeah, I don't even have the funds to get a business right now.
It's going pretty well. How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, that's always a problem, isn't it? They usually want, you know, a big old business plan, and then if you want them to do something, they're going to want you to pay for it, and, you know. I mean, you could just sell records out of the back of a van for now, and then, you know.
That's true, yeah.
It's like that, so a lot of people open their business by, you know, just doing it themselves for a while, and then they, you know, then they might get a location.
Yeah, I get you.
I mean, that weren't my case. This place was already operating when I came to the city, and, you know, I started working there a little bit after that. Okay, is something you want, a coffee or something?
Yeah. Can I have a let me think. What did I have yesterday? Oh, I had the. Can I have 2 cranberry juice and 2 Irish juice, please? If that is all right.
Of course, that's all right. You can have anything you want. Let me see, 2 Irish stews is 120, and then the cranberries are 10 each, so it's 140.
Okie dokie.
You want that on a card or cash?
I'll have that on a card, please. Thank you.
There you go. It's on the tray for you.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Excuse me a minute. I just got to put some stuff away here. Oh. Yeah, we put in a fancy glass for you and everything. It looks like you're drinking wine, but you're drinking cranberry juice. Doesn't that funny?
It's crazy, crazy times. I left something on the side for you as well. Little tip.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, that's such a generous tip. Thank you. I was just at the pizzeria and I didn't leave anywhere near that much of a tip, but I did leave a tip.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think people are just grateful to get anything, you know.
I know, because it's, well, I'm in the trade, so, I know what it's like.
Yeah. I mean, when I used to work at the Golden Pub, like a few months ago, we never used to get tips there at all.
I know. Well, I don't get very many tips here, I can tell you. People is just not used to tipping. And it's just America, you'd think they would do that, but...
Well, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, it's just crazy. I don't know. So
I guess they've never worked him. Oh, it's all right. I slept in. Yep. I slept in and, just, cuddled up with my fiance there. He's still sleeping. I just left him so I could go get some work done and, get in the bar open, in case people want an alternative to McGavin's, because, it's a pretty loud place there. Big, It's big and it's a different experience than here. We're more of a neighborhood bar kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, it does seem that way, to be honest. I mean, McGavin's just seems like... I mean, I do like McGavin's as well, no offense to him, but it's just a lot of people in there quite, not my type of people. Not the staff, but just the people who go in there.
Yeah, I know. They got a kind of rough crowd in there sometimes. It's funny because you'd think the rough crowd would be here, but it isn't really. Not really. We got some real nice regulars here and people who appreciate a quieter environment, and that's fine. Like, when Bill first opened that place, I went to see him. He offered me a job there because we'd talked before about how he wanted to buy this place and Seamus didn't want to sell it. And so, he opened a place and just happened to be like 6 blocks west of here. So that's, a little bit close for comfort, I felt. But still, and it's very difficult. Like, it's hard to get staff at the best of times, and then he hires, and he was open like 24/7 for the first while that he was open. He's like so many staff, but people don't like working at bars for very long.
Yeah, I feel where it's the case.
It's it's Labor Day, so I have the day off.
Shift unless I knew other people were on shift, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it's rough, it's real rough to get staff. It's rough to, oh no. Okay.
Don't even fucking be a hero today, huh? Don't be a fucking hero. I'll put your fucking face on that girl's face. Don't even fucking think about it.
We don't have any money here, sir. We don't have access to the safe. We don't have any money in the till.
I say to speak? Don't even fucking think about speaking, huh? Go, get over there and do your thing. Hurry up. We want what's in your pockets, huh?
All right, I'll put it on the tray.
Your shoes don't match your outfit, sir.
I mean, he does have a kind of purple shirt. I'd say it pretty matched, actually. I wouldn't, it's just sartorial choices.
Tony. Fucking Ricky, goddamn it, Tony. Where do you find these guys at, huh? On the fucking yellow pit.
Not giving him my gun.
Come on, Tony. What the fuck is taking so long?
Let's go.
Alright, have a great fucking day.
Thanks a lot. What do they drive here?
Holy shit. Are you okay? what the fuck, man? I've got my radio on me if you want me to radio PD.
I'm 911, wasn't it? I mean, not that they do it. You know, literally what they do? They come in here. They told me I should have a gun for protection. Now, you can tell me where in that exchange I would have had an opportunity to shoot anybody. They come in here with the guns drawn, they rob us, and then they leave. But at least these guys didn't shoot us, which is, you know, good.
That is good, yeah. Well, let's turn up for the books, I guess. I'm so sorry. I feel like I should have done something.
I'm so no, absolutely. I'm so sorry if you lost money.
Oh, it's all right. I've got some in the bank. It's fine. I'm not too fussed.
I'm sorry. I never really carry that much money, but I had the $150 you gave me plus $90, so they got $240. So you know it's there. I hope they feel like that was worth their time.
Yeah, that was crazy. Holy shit. Okay.
At least they didn't shoot us, you know. They didn't shoot us, which is good. Like one time, I didn't have any money on me because I left all my money in my locker, and the guy got mad because he didn't get any money off me, so he just shot me because you know that's a reasonable thing to do.
Yeah, that's pretty shit. Oh my god.
Yeah, just pretty much exactly right.
Right. Well, hopefully PD are on the way.
I wouldn't imagine so. They don't give a fuck.
Wait. Well, I mean, I can try and report it to them if you want.
Yeah, if you want. Or maybe. Yeah, I mean.
I mean, if they come down,
I mean,
I don't know if they'll listen to me.
they won't listen. Well, I mean, there's fuck all they can do, right? I mean, I would warn McGavin's, but I don't know if I got Bill's number.
Is McGavin's open right now?
It was.
My God, but that was terrible. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
we ain't been robbed in a while. I'm actually kind of pleased that I don't actually know. I don't have Bill's number. I had it because I gave it to Seamus one time, but I got it like written on a napkin and well, I mean, I guess he'll find out soon enough.
Yeah. Oh, I can hear sirens. Is it coming this way?
Maybe. Hello.
Oh, hey, are they gone?
Yeah, of course they're gone. I mean, I don't 911 while they're here because otherwise they shoot me. So you know.
All right. So, you said how
There are
many men came
4
in?
guys. They had their guns drawn when they came in, so I didn't get a chance to shoot them or anything. They robbed, just wanted what was in their pockets. They were a bit shouty, but they didn't actually. They said to have a good fucking day, so that was nice, I guess. They was in a black 4-door matte black, maybe like a Sultan or something. And they.
It was stolen as well.
Yeah, it's probably stolen. Although it was sort of criminal matte black, so they've got lucky if they found that. And yeah, I mean, they just, you know, they're probably going to every place that's open. So, you know, if you go to McGavin's or one of the other places that's open, you'll probably
is
find.
already just hit.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I tried to phone somebody there, but I don't know if they started with us or if they're ending with us or what, you know. I doubt they go all the way up to Paleto, but maybe. No, but they're not open Paleto, but the Route 68's open, maybe. I don't know anybody up there. I don't have their number. Well, actually, I might have one person's number that's up there. I don't know.
All right. Here is a note I would like for you guys to write. Not sure how the notepad really works here. Hold on.
You gotta hand it to us.
Official affidavit from. You want one of those?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, one sec. What's your name, ma'am? You want to flash me your ID real quick?
Yeah, hang on just a sec. I'm just gonna call somebody up at Route 68 just to warn them if they haven't been robbed already.
And all, please, Jesus.
Hi, Puck.
This fucking crew's going crazy.
Yes.
Hey, it's Judy Rudner. I don't know where you guys being hit, but there's four guys driving around in a matte black 4-door, robbing places down here in the city. So just keep an eye out, okay?
Okay. Is there any other details I need to know?
Not really. They're just four assholes with masks and guns and bad attitudes.
Okay. Thank you, Judy. It's been a while since we last talked, but I really
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Rudner. Rudner.
Okay. Here we go. Let me just.
I know they all had handguns, didn't they, Mr. Brutus? They got masks on. I don't even remember. They like literally don't even stick out of my mind because they're just generic criminals.
There was someone wearing a green jacket and he had like white stripes on it. So
Yeah, and then they insulted Mr. Brutus's choice of sartorial adornment. They said his shoes didn't match his outfit, which I thought was unnecessarily rude.
Perfectly.
I thought so too. That's what I pointed out, and they just told me. Then they told me to shut up. So
maybe they were colorblind or something.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe they were.
I don't know. They're just going around robbing everybody. There are four of them, so nobody, is going to challenge them because they can't, they don't have the.
I mean, they coming in here with guns blazing. I don't want anybody to draw, and then they get shot.
Well, exactly. I wasn't going to shoot under those circumstances. And anyway, I didn't want them trying to jump over the bar, so I just handed them over the money. I put it on the counter, and they also robbed Mr. Brutus here. And
now, what did they take from you two?
$240 from me.
240.
54 from me.
54.
Yeah, that was all I had.
Oh man.
He had just finished giving me a $150 tip, so that would have been $150 his, but it was $150 mine that they took.
Judy,
all right.
Did you get that paper I handed you?
Did you hand me a paper?
Yeah. Do you see it?
No, I do not. You sure you didn't hand it to him?
Here, let me see here.
No, I mean,
I did not get handed a paper. Did you hand me?
What's your favorite number, man?
Well, that's an interesting question. I feel like 309 is a real good number today.
yeah. I think if you look, almost like I faxed it to you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, and you, sir?
Yeah. There you go,
What's your
man. Did you
name?
get that?
Could you flash me your ID? That'll just help me.
Yeah. One moment. Here you go.
Fabulous. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I should have done something when they're gone. I feel like I could have radioed or something because I normally do EMS, but I'm not on duty, so I didn't want to,
I mean,
You would have got shot.
Yeah, in a panic, man, just stay calm. Do what
These
they
guys
say.
are
Comply.
really violent. They shot at the other guy for like nothing.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, McGavin's got hit pretty hard, so we're. Is that the car you saw out there?
But it's the same kind of car. I don't know if it's the same people.
I'd be real surprised if they.
I'll be real surprised too.
Yeah, they hit us, Seamus.
Yep.
Are you okay? Were you at McGavin's? They hit McGavin's and then they came here.
They shot me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Seamus, should you be even here? Can you want to go home to bed?
I got things to do.
He's the co-owner of Doherty's. That's a shiny car. Like theirs was a matte black car.
Okay.
Oh, okay, alright. Thank God.
Yeah, got me on my toes for a second. All right, let's see here. Did you get that notepad there, Miss?
Yeah, I'm just writing an affidavit right now. I'm just gonna,
Take your time. No rush.
I want to hand you one, Johnny, but but can you hand him one? Do you know?
I handed mine to Miss Judy on accident.
I think if you like think
Yeah.
about my call sign in effects line, for instance, it'd be E21, so that might have some bearing on how you fax it to me.
That helps, or maybe it does.
Yeah.
821?
Yeah, E21, E.
A21.
No, E is in echo.
E?
Yeah, E.
Okay.
Yeah. So, sorry, it's the accent. It's the accent.
Fabulous. I got it. It's a lovely accent. I can't talk.
It's okay. English words fail me as well a lot of the time, so don't worry.
Thank God I don't need to talk in my job.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm the district attorney. Definitely have
Oh
to
my
talk.
god, okay.
Talking, spelling, it's all a challenge.
10-4 be
wasn't you at the city hall a few weeks ago with when Weasel News came up?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think I was there when you showed us around and that.
Yeah, I gave you guys a tour.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I remember you.
All right.
Oh,
There's that affidavit.
Johnny, I think one of them called the other one Tony. Is that right?
Tony? Ah, shit. The fucking Tony crew is back at it again.
Yeah. I know one of them said a name to someone, so yeah, I can't recall. I think it might have been Tony, to be honest.
Ah,
Right back.
for fuck's sake.
Anything you up with, officer?
No, not
Ah,
currently.
sorry, that's me.
Just getting statements and then heading back to the station to write up a report.
Roger that. Is this the only place they've hit, or?
Nope, McGivin's got hit. McGivin's got hit harder too.
Y'all get statements from McGavin?
Yeah, my boss, well, not my boss. I'm used to calling my boss. The co-owner here with me of Doherty's was at McGivin's and he got shot there. You see it, Seamus McCandlin.
He did. We were there. I witnessed it.
The only weird thing I'd say about that shooting is I couldn't see the casings.
Well,
And,
sometimes you don't, brother.
Ah, okay.
Winchester, what's your first name?
Shane.
Shane. Okay.
I'm trying to think of what they
No, we
look like
we
without
keep it as
bettering and
Winchester,
looking at my.
it's hard
I
as
don't
fuck
want to
name
look
right
at.
there.
What's your call sign?
913, miss.
You solo?
Yep, solo cadet.
Good. I have to just make sure.
Yeah, I've been solo about a week or more.
Oh, very good.
I think.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Hey, can you sidebar with me a sec?
All right, my affidavit says I was standing behind the bar talking to Mr. Johnny Burgess when 4 assholes in masks came into Doherty's pub, holding guns and acting very aggressive, yelling and telling us to shut up. I tried to tell them we did not have access to the safe, and they said they didn't ask me to talk. They asked us to hand over our money, so I put $250 into the tray. I do not have a real clear remembrance of what they look like.
Lieutenant Green, Highway Patrol.
Just that kind of generic criminals, but one called another Tony. They left in a black Mac 4-door, maybe a Sultan.
What was that? Sorry.
You're always going to be part of our family. Doesn't matter if you're current, former, or retired.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay. I filled out the affidavit to the best of my ability, which is not a lot of information, but if you were present at they probably just looked exactly the same as the people who did. Well, Johnny said he thought they was wearing What was it? No, Joni, did you say green?
I was wearing a green jacket with like white stripes on the arms. So
Like a.
You know, like white stripes down the full of the arm.
I'm always trying to remember to give details to the cops, but honestly, I just like concentrate on the
he
RP
was
so
wearing
much I forget.
A fake Adidas tracksuit.
Yeah, pretty much. It was a tracksuit. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that just ring a bell.
And you said they went around calling each other.
One
Tony.
called the other Tony. I'm pretty sure of that. I remember being surprised they used a name at all, because usually they're smart enough not to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't going to say anything about it, because
Now, what were they armed with?
Oh Jesus! You're asking me to know one gun from another gun? I don't know. From
Well,
guns, they
was
were
it,
pistols, like pistols. They weren't like
Pistols? Okay, yeah, no, I
revolvers
don't
or
need
shot-offs or anything.
Yeah, I don't need the specific. I just need to know it's a pistol.
What?
One of them seemed to have a revolver, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, as long as it was a pistol or something, because the McGaverns got hit with somebody had a Mac 10.
I don't remember seeing a Mac 10, but I was like concentrating real hard on not getting shot and not mouthing off. So.
No, yeah, of course.
Okay,
Just trying
you're
to
saying
connect the dots here.
Saying a revolver.
Well, like I mean, Johnny saw a revolver, I guess.
Is it
I believe it was.
Was the revolver like a darker color, like gunmetal gray, or was it?
It was
like chrome.
It was darker. It was like darker, and then the handle was like brownish, I think. So.
Yeah, I think I know the model of revolver they were using.
Yeah, I don't know anything about guns. I mean, I do have a couple of legal firearms myself, but I'm not an aficionado. It's just for protection. If somebody tries to rob this place with a knife, then I'm going to pull a gun. But because four guys come bursting in here with guns, if I even tell them I got a gun, I got no gun. So that's not going to happen. But at least they didn't shoot and they weren't violent. They wished us a good fucking day, which I thought was unnecessary.
I mean, can they even pull money out of the tills?
To my knowledge, they can't get money out of the registers.
No, we can't get money out of the till. And people don't use money anyway. They all use cards, so we don't got any money in the tills.
Yeah,
and then they think that they think they can bust the till, and then they want us to open the safe. Well, I just tell them we can't open the safe. And the last time person who robbed me wanted everything that was in the back, and I said it's all just food, and then he shot me. So there's that.
I'm gonna pass you a statement.
Oh yeah, I'm done with my statement too, Liz.
Thank you. I'll get them all to the officer. Winchester, you're a hell of a cop. Just keep this down. The first thing was get the guy stabilized, get him help, and then he came back.
Alrighty, and no shots were fired here at all.
No
right?
shots were fired here at all. No, we didn't cause any kind of menace or anything to them. They didn't feel threatened in here, so they didn't shoot. I mean, that doesn't do any good. Like, if people want to shoot, they shoot. Like, usually, I like to keep at least $100 on me when I'm doing park, because then I can give them at least $100 so they don't shoot me gratuitously for no reason. Like the last time, I didn't have any money on me. The guy said, I got a twitchy finger, and then he shot me. Not this guy. No, not this time. Not this time. It's in any one of the reports on Doherty's robberies that never, nothing ever fucking happens.
Work on it.
What the fuck was that? Was that somebody strangling a cat? What the hell was that?
It sounded like it, yeah.
Holy shit.
What the hell?
We going to that green?
Yeah, we're gonna respond to it.
All right, you guys have a good day.
Oh, sorry.
Is everything okay?
No, we just got robbed, but you know, other than that, it's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, you know, it's been a while since we got robbed, so there's that.
Well, I'm probably gonna head off, actually.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Mr. Brutus. I really apologize.
It's not your fault. You didn't.
It is kind of my fault because I was telling somebody the other day that it'd been quite a while since we've been robbed, so apparently it's my fault. So you know, there's that.
No, it's not. It's not.
I mean, I'm sorry.
Yourself. There's no need for that.
Yeah.
All right,
Fuckers.
well, stay safe, and obviously, if anything happens, just call PD, and hopefully they'll come and do stuff like they just did back.
I mean, I don't think they necessarily. Well, I mean, maybe they keep coming back to see if there's new people in the bar and steal rob from them. But I would think the police would be able to find assholes like that. I phoned up a guy at Route 68 and told him that there's people rolling around down here robbing, just in case. But they usually have a few people up there, so they probably won't, rob them. Now McGavin's is closed. This place looks closed because I walked outside, but I don't know.
Yeah, I get. All right. Well, I'll see you around.
All right. You take care, Mr. Brutus.
And you take care.
Have a nice day, sir.
Yeah. Did you want something to eat or drink?
Yeah. Not the best timing, I guess, but.
Oh no, it's okay.
I take a black velvet, please. Some fish and chips. Why not?
Absolutely, I'll get that for you.
Thank you.
Black Velvet's a really underrated cocktail. I find it really good, but some people don't like it. You want cash or charge, sir?
Card, please.
There you go, fish and chips and a black velvet.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that.
I'm sure I will.
I ever smoked just did in my nerves, because, I've been trying to cut down a little bit, because it's real hard not to smoke when I'm tending the bar, but, it's very upsetting. Oh, I gotta have something to drink when we're real thirsty.
Yeah, no, I get smoky after a situation like that. Getting robbed isn't good on the nerves. At least, did they hurt anyone?
No, they didn't hurt anybody. They just shouted a bit. That's all.
Okay.
They were kind of
little victories. I guess.
They were a bit shouty. I don't know. I don't know if they are. They're just, they didn't do anything real stupid. They seem to know that we didn't open the safe or the cash register. They just shouted and said they wanted the money that was on us. So I think they maybe been around more than half an hour. Which is unlike some of the people who've robbed this place. Some of them, seriously get off at the bus stop over there, come over here and rob us and think they can, and shout at us to open the cash and shout at us to open the safe. And it's like, fuck you, if I'm going back there, I'm not, well, you know what, if I say, okay, I'll go open the safe, just a minute. I do that. Bye. It's not like I'm coming back if I'm doing that.
Yeah, I don't.
And
know.
I seriously would have done that if Mr. Brutus wasn't here, but I can't leave a customer to the tender mercies of some assholes who will probably get real mad because I went and did that.
Yeah, they would probably hurt him or something. Take him hostage. Something like that, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't smoke very much of that because I had to take a drink instead. Yeah, sometimes you just people are like shitty, and they want to make like $300 from stealing people.
Yeah, that's the
like seriously. Go do a construction job. Do a construction job. You can make at least $500, and the four of you would take like 5 minutes. So maybe do something like that instead of going around threatening and robbing people. Because they don't get very much out of it other than a bad reputation.
Much cash.
No.
Yeah, you're just getting horrible reputation.
I only had $150 on me. Well, I had $240 on me because I had $90 because I carry like 100 or less. And I had just been given a $150 tip by Mr. Brutus. And he only had $50-some on him because he'd given me a $150 tip. So, either way, they was only going to get us small amount of money from us. So at least they didn't shoot us like they shot my friend James, who co-owns the bar with me. They shot him in McGavin. So
the taxi driver told me about that.
yeah, I was just real annoyed about people being like that.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense either. There's no need for that.
No, there's no need to be like that. There's plenty of ways to make money that's better than that. Like I said, 4 guys can do a construction job in about 15 minutes and get more money than that.
Some people don't want that life, I guess.
Like working.
Yeah.
They just rather take money off of, poor working people. I'm not rich, I'm at co-own a bar, but I ain't rich. I've been working here since I was just a bartender. And I worked hard to get where I am,
Hard work.
Put in a lot of hours, a lot of time, a lot of drinks made, a lot of talking to people. I worked real hard on it. I got job offers from 3 different establishments, but I stuck to this one because I like it.
Makes sense. That's good.
Yeah. Well, it's an interesting life in Los Santos. It's kind of, there's a lot of crime. There's a lot of crime here, but generally the people are pretty nice. Even the criminals are usually pretty respectful and nice, and they don't mob the hardworking business people. Because what happens if none of the businesses won't open, none of the restaurants won't open? You can't get your car fixed. You can't get something to eat other than these dry old sandwiches at the 24/7. Do you really want that kind of life?
You can't piss off everyone.
Oh, people can.
You're fact.
People can, and they do. Oh.
Yeah, but that's just...
Sorry, I just feel a little overwhelmed with everything. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like McGavin's just closed on, they had people shot there. They got hit real bad. And I tried to call after this place was robbed. I tried to call there, but I didn't, I didn't actually have Bill's number, so. Hello.
Hello, how are you guys?
No, we just got robbed, but usual.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we just got robbed by 4 assholes in masks, and
The heck?
they did worse at McGavin's. They shot people at McGavin's. They didn't shoot anybody here.
Gosh. Glad
Yeah.
you guys are okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. This gentleman wasn't here. There was
matter.
another customer here, but he's gone now. They shot a friend of mine, well, co-owner of this bar over at McGavin, so, you know. They,
Remember me, it's Mama.
why did they shout so much? I hate the way they shout. Oh, God, there's Billy.
I think he got hit by a car.
I tried to call him, but, you know, he didn't answer. I thought he might be at McGavin's because I was trying to call people, you know, trying to call people at McGavin's because I knew they was open, but apparently they over hit them first and then came here.
Yeah, so we're probably done with all the aftermath of that.
Exactly. Can I get you something to eat or drink?
Yeah, let me go look at the menu real quick. I don't know. This is my first time here.
Yeah, well, there's one on the bar or there's one on the wall there, whichever you fancy.
Can I get 2 of the Belfast breakfast?
The Belfast Best? Yeah, absolutely.
Oh
you
yeah,
can.
that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had combined.
No, that's okay. Okay, let me make you one your Irish coffee. You wouldn't shake an Irish coffee like this. Okay, would that be cash or charge, ma'am?
You can do a card. It's Riley Gordon.
Okay. That's 160. That's 2 times 80.
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Well,
Oh.
hopefully your day gets better. Your day's
I'm
better.
sure it. I doubt it can get much worse. Well, actually,
Yeah,
could have. They could have shot me, which they did. Other robbers have done, but you know, these guys just, you know, were kind of shouty, and then they left. So that was fine. At least they didn't shoot us. It's just money, you know. Money don't matter.
Yeah, give it. Life's more important.
Well, I usually,
Always
you
make
know,
more
I
money, you
usually
can't make
keep,
more life.
since the one time I didn't have any money on me and the guy got mad and it's like I was supposed to give him something like I was a vending machine, and that because I didn't give him something, he decided to shoot me instead, which was real rude of him and uncalled for. I don't believe that gentleman is still in the city.
Hope not with that attitude. Hopefully
No,
he's far, far away.
well, I believe he got shown out of town by the Angels of Death, actually. You know, there's that. Sometimes I feel like I should call the Angels of Death before I call the cops, but you know, I called the cops and they did show up here. But I mean, I think one of them actually was like somebody from that group actually witnessed them robbing Doherty's, or not Doherty's, McGavin's. This is Doherty's. I'm fine. I'm a little shaken up. But they witnessed them shooting up McGavin's. Like, oh my God, they're.
Hopefully they get caught. Hopefully they clean up these streets. That's scary.
There's every time I see a black car now, I get worried.
Yeah, there goes one.
Oh my God, you just scared the wits out of me pulling up here in a black car.
We know.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Oh
we
my
just came
God.
to check on you.
You scared the death out of me because they robbed me when they rolled off in a
That's why
black
we
four
came.
door. You
That's
got.
why we came. We
Yeah.
just want to make sure you're safe.
Yeah, I just called Puff after, because you know they shot up people at McGavin's. They didn't shoot me or Mr. Johnny Brutus, who was here. No, this Timothy came after. Timothy wasn't here when it happened. He just came here as a regular customer, I think. He didn't expect any drama. Yeah, we're okay. They didn't shoot me this time. I'm a little tired of getting shot and stabbed and stuff during these robberies, but these guys, I think they've been around for a while. They knew, for example, that they couldn't get money out of the safe or the cash. They just wanted to rob us. So
Yeah, I know who they are.
Oh, do you know who they are? One of them said his name was
Mhm.
Tony.
I don't know what their name is, but when they went into McGavin's, they were wearing purple flags out their pockets, apparently.
Really? I didn't notice anything like. Well, I mean, honestly, your brain goes into survival mode, and I didn't
Yep.
notice too much about them. Mr. Brutus thought one of them had a green tracksuit on, but I didn't.
Interesting.
Did you actually see them at McGavin's?
No, they said they literally called me and they said Balla's shot up McGavin's, and they're looking for MC members to take the cuts. And literally 10 minutes later, Puff called me saying you called him that they were here.
Well, I'm not. I mean, I guess I'm assuming they're the same people, but they just robbed this place like there weren't any MC members in here. Why would
there
the
wasn't
ballers?
any in McGavin's either.
Why would they go around trying to steal cuts in that manner? Don't they know
apparently
that's
how they get their flag.
they spoil for a fight? You know, they're just spoiling for a fight because the MCs are not people you want to piss off. As I believe you can attest. Yeah.
Yeah, as a president, I'm very interested, and I'm not gonna wear this here so you don't get any problem.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah.
looking for them.
Yeah, no kidding.
And if I find them, I'll bring them to apologize to you.
Well, I don't even care to see him again, honestly. But one of them's name is Tony, because one of them used the name in front of us, which I found very surprising and maybe pretty stupid.
Be stupid.
They were not the smartest group, the smartest tools in the shed, if you know what I mean. The sharpest tools in the shed. God damn it, neither am I, apparently. Yeah, they were just like, to me, they were just like a bunch of assholes that were just, you know. But I didn't realize that they had already gone to McGavin's and that they'd already, you know, shot my friend Seamus there. The co-owner of this place was over there and he got shot, and he just came here to see if, you know, they was okay. We were okay, but of course we'd already got robbed, but you know.
Yeah, we went to check on McGavin's and we thought we'd stop by you as well because we
Yeah.
really like you guys. So
Thank you. I'd like all of you guys too. Like I never get any trouble from the MCs. Nothing. Ever. They'd never dream of it, you know. Usually none of the gangs either, because Ballers has been in here before, and Chamberlain families and all kinds, you know, the gang has all been in here too. I used to have no trouble from the Vagos in here.
I just never heard
Hi,
this
is it?
flag for a cut thing before, so I'm very curious. I hope it's not a case of he said, she said, Chinese whispers that's going to cause problem for the Ballas if it's not them.
Don't remember seeing any flags or anything. Like normally, I think it's. I honestly, I feel so jittery about it that I don't really have a clear recollection.
Yeah, McGavin's people are certain they saw flags. So
Well,
maybe they're different people, but I don't know.
I mean, I'd have to go, you know, reach back into my memory to see if I could think of something. But honestly, I don't even remember much what they were wearing. I know I should pay more attention, but you're scared and you just like, I feel responsible. I feel responsible for people in my pub. At that point, there was only just Mr. Brutus, but still, you know, I could have easily run in the back, but I wasn't going to do that and leave a customer to their mercies. You know, they probably would have shot him if I'd done that.
Do you boys need food, drink?
I'm good. I'm kind of hungry, actually.
Okay. What would you like? They have very good mac and cheese. They have good Irish breakfast.
I'm fine with whatever.
You like fish?
Yes, I like everything.
Yeah, fish and chips.
Could we get 2 fish and chips and just some. Could we get 2 Irish whiskies with that? I am so sorry.
Yeah, absolutely, you can.
was trying to look at the menu. Can I get a hug?
Oh, goddamn fridge.
Oh, oh.
See, it's
I was
happening
trying to fight.
everyone. It's happening to everyone.
Oh damn.
Punches in the air.
At least I can't hurt anybody behind the counter here. You guys just have that. Thanks you very much for coming by. I appreciate you coming to check on us.
We can't do that.
Oh, okay. We'll come over here then.
Thank you.
With a cash or charge then.
Cash, please. Thank
There's
you.
a tip on the tray.
Oh, thank you.
For you. Yeah.
Take it easy, Judy.
I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much. You literally just gave me the money back that they stole. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna put some of it in here. Actually I can't, so let me just do this. I've got no room in here. Oh, the police gave me a notepad. I didn't realize they'd give me a notepad. Then they left without taking it back, so. Well, there you go. Easy come, easy go. Or in this case, easy go, easy come. Because I got my $240 back. Just from a tip for less than that in food. Aren't they sweet? Those are lost. That's it, Mr. Nate. He's so...
I think I know one of them.
Yeah, well, the guy that's...
He might have changed his hair.
The guy that's the president of it is a guy named Nate, and he's a real nice guy. They had their troubles as a club. What's that? The dude that was talking to me right here, it's Nate.
Yeah, that was Nate.
Yeah, that's
I might
Nate.
have been with them on the beach like 4 days ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't remember. I guess I'm not good with faces either.
He knew your name. He called you Timothy. Yeah, he knows your name. So there you go. He knows people. Yep. No, don't feel bad.
One of the other one was Mars.
Yeah, one was Mars. I don't know what the other one was. I only know it was Mars because he used their name. But yeah, I'm not liking. I'm not liking the idea of these people going around presenting themselves as ballas, claiming that they want to get cuts from motorcycle clubs. That's kind of shitty.
That's recipe for disaster.
That's stupid. Like, why would you alienate the MCs? There's so many MCs in town. There's not many gangs, but there's so many MCs, and they.
Just asking to start a war that you're.
It's dumb, right? It's dumb.
Yeah. I guess I don't recognize.
No.
I need to be better at recognizing people's faces.
No, it's okay. I don't think he minded. I mean, I just think, I really appreciate that those guys came and checked on me.
Oh no, yeah, that was very nice for them.
Yeah, well, that's what I say. I mean, like, I never have any trouble in here with any established groups. It's just the rogue assholes that come in and do the thing, and they just like.
Makes sense.
And they'll probably come in undisguised and order, a fish and chips because,
And be nice. Yeah.
And be nice and pretend it weren't them.
Yeah, that's the kind of assholes they probably
Or maybe there's none of them named Tony and they're smarter than I think because they don't actually, they're trying to get it, reflected on somebody else. So.
Yeah.
Well, those, not necessarily those ones, like they seem to be RPing something, but,
Going around saying they're looking for cats.
I mean, they didn't say anything of the kind in here, but then there was only like 2 people in here. They did insult Mr. Donnie Burgess's sartorial choices. They said that his shoes did not match his outfit, which I thought was kind of, yeah.
He was perfectly fine.
I thought he looked fine. He's a very nappy dresser, I feel.
Much better than me.
I mean, I'm not going to say nothing about how you're dressed. It's perfectly fine, too. I mean, you don't need to dress up every day. You know, suit.
He had the whole suit. The
Yeah, but I mean,
matching
he works at Weasel too. He works at Weasel Radio.
That's probably why he knows how to dress.
Yeah, he's an EMS too, but he's leaving that, he said.
Oh, I think I should get some sleep.
Yeah, you go in and rest, and thanks for coming by.
Oh no, I appreciate it.
I'm appreciating that they didn't get robbed again while you was here, so you're my lucky charm, I guess.
I hope it won't happen after I leave.
Oh, okay. You take care.
You too. Have a nice one.
Bye-bye. Poor Judy. She didn't get shot, and she wasn't actually that. I mean, she kept her cool. She always keeps her cool, like she always. But you know, they were very shouty and rude, and she really doesn't want to be here on her own now. So I think she might leave. She was wearing that when she came in, so. Canadian tuxedo is more like a plaid flannel. I think that's what I always call a Miramichi tuxedo, and it is a black and red check flannel, like padded shirt. No. I'm Canadian too. I guess it depends on where you're from. Well, I grew up in the Maritimes, and what we called a Miramichi tuxedo is the black and white. Super Northern Ontario? I'm in Ottawa. Super Southern Ontario. Not Southwestern Ontario, but I'm still technically north, I guess. Oh, yeah. Canada's not very far from me. Here, if I have my clothes due to robbery, thing that I... Oh, my fucking God.
Yeah, meetings every day. It's bullshit, man. I fantasize about killing every one of those fuckers in rehab. Everybody gotta go through fucking meeting. It ain't me. Just like it's not.
Oh, I guess I don't have to. Maybe I do. Well, you know, I could probably post it somewhere else, I guess. I mean, I'm not making that up. Alright, I'm gonna go to the, I'm gonna go to the other community board and post that I'm closed because I can't fucking deal. And then I have to phone Seamus, see if he's okay. What is today even? What the fuck? With all this shit going on. Oh yeah, there's like fire script big time, but it's not tied to fire being on duty as far as I know. Like in Ignite, our fire script was, we had to have at least 3 firefighters logged in before the fire script would activate. This just seems to have fires like randomly all the time. Your house was on fire when you were trying to go to bed? Really? Judy keeps kicking things. Don't kick things. Oh, no, that would be there. Well, Seamus is pissed off. Alright. I have got to rebind that because it's on the same place as my... It's on the same place as my engine on and off. So when you're on your phone in the car, it turns your engine on and off. I know what Judy's gonna do now. Gavin's just flashed on and off. Maybe I'll just check and see if anybody's up there, if they're okay. Oh my god. The fire script be crazy. I'm gonna just pull up here for a second, see if anybody's they've locked. Okay. Alright, let me go back to the scene of the fire, see if anybody showed up. Oh, crazy local drivers. Nothing else new in here. Like, I don't understand what would catch fire there, but oh, it's still roaring. Really? Maybe. I just probably think there's probably no fire on, but you know. All right. Well, you know, maybe they can't see it. Like maybe they just don't care. Hey, there's other community boards. Like I don't have to use that one. But you know, they think that people might care that there's. Oop. Not what I meant to do. Oh fuck! I gotta go get my wallet. Judy still got her gun and her wallet. Is in her. Yeah, let me fix that. She's left in a bit of a hurry, so she's hasn't got her driver's license on her. We'll get that fixed up. She's posted a closed sign on the bulletin board, so ideally they won't come back. Oop. Hit it with your face, Judy. Judy is not that keen on carrying, but I might carry that. 150, holy shit, really? I don't know what I'll carry. Water, she's got water, she's got her pizza. They better not steal her pizza. She's got knuckle dusters too, which are illegal, but she has them. She's got a whole bunch of knives, but they're for killing cows, not for... Actually, let me get some of those out of here. These are for killing cows, for beef. Well, it's been quite exciting today. Tell me it's locked. Yes. Okay. I know what to do with her now. She can't work. Like, I hate to go places like the, there's nobody at McGavin's. There's not gonna be anybody at any places. She phoned Seamus. He didn't answer. Burger Shot is open. Harvey's her favorite. Harvey's a lot of people's favorites, actually. Harvey's a very interesting bunny. I gave him an interesting backstory, and he's got an interesting... Like, people really like Harvey. They really like him. I got... at the suggestion of a Rusty Trekkie who plays the other bunny, Puddles, I invested in a stream deck, and I'm really happy I did, because it just makes life a lot easier for that character specifically, because he has very, like, things I was just typing over and over and over, and then, you know, flicking up in the, you know, in my text box to see other times I had done the same thing. And it's right by the police station. You'd think that maybe they wouldn't rob it, but let's check. Hi there. Hi there.
Hello.
I just want to warn you guys that, you know, there's a gang of 4 guys in a black 4-door driving around robbing people.
Yeah, I've already been warned about it.
Yeah, good. I mean,
I have bags full of food and teddy bears and goldfish on me. So.
Yeah, just, you know, they just want just money. They want money. They robbed us of money. At Doherty's. It just, you know, but I would, like, give them something, like give them $50 or something, just so they don't shoot you. Because they're quite angry people.
I just don't even have any cash on me.
Well, they're, you know, yeah.
I can offer them donuts.
I mean, they'd probably take donuts, but, you know. Could I get 4 money shot combos, please? I'd like, yeah, I'd like the, the cream pies, please.
Then was that fries or onion rings?
Half and half. I never knew what life was with the stream deck, and now I have one. I just have 3 of my characters on the stream deck. I got Harvey, Judy, and Brenda. Brenda, because she has to do a lot of medical RP stuff, and Judy, because she does a lot of bar RP stuff. So I have things like, you know, washing and leaning on the bar and cleaning and oh, I already had a dishes one. Oh, that's...
Alright, that's $3.20.
Okay, on the card, please. Judy Rudner.
There you go, it's on the tray.
There you go for you. Just hide it away so they don't, fuckers don't come and take it.
Alright.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Well, there's a storm coming. Like, I mean, not for 45 minutes, but there is a metaphorical storm coming and also apparently a physical storm coming. So, I really don't... I think we might end up going over to the Red Dead server. I haven't really done much Brenda RP this week, but I mean, I've clocked in a couple of times to check in on things, to reacquaint myself with the new hospital MLO layout and where everything is, because I'd only been in once. I did some, you know, deputy director RP stuff where I had to come and witness a thing that was happening, and just some interesting. You should have been able to tell that I'm Canadian. Yes. Well, I mean, I don't talk like a Newfoundlander, but on the other hand, I'm pretty Canadian. I grew up in the Maritimes, and well, I've lived in Ontario longer than I've lived in the Maritimes, but yeah, pretty darn Canadian. I don't like Tim Hortons coffee. I don't like Tim Hortons donuts. I remember back in the day when Tim Hortons baked their stuff fresh in the store. Yeah, well, now I'm going to give you a little bit of a lesson here. Corner Brook is not in the Maritimes. Corner Brook is in Newfoundland, which is part of the Atlantic provinces, but the Maritimes are New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, and Prince Edward Island. Very fussy people in that neck of the woods. Oh, I should have just, oh, okay. Why am I even going this way? I was going to take her home. Judy hasn't got much money, but she's fine. I mean, she could go and do a construction job or something, but she doesn't really feel like it. She could go do some farming to soothe her soul, but she doesn't really want to. Nighttime. Mr. Dunn doesn't have any money on either of his characters here, so... And yet he's the decorating god. He's the guy that knows how to do the decorating stuff. I'm really not that... Although I did on Brenda put a toilet and a bathtub in their house, so they have a toilet and a bathtub. Not gonna rob people. Robbing people is shitty. God. Fucking real estate agent trying to sell my house out from under me. Fuck you, Angela. Fuck you. So we have not got very much of anything in the house here, unfortunately. So it's really going to be a while till Mr. Dunn is free. He's put a little car model on the TV. I'm not sure what he was doing with this, but it's kind of not a neat job, so I'm not sure what's happening with it, but he is very good at doing this stuff, but I'd like to have some more things in the house. We have a bed and a couch, and he did put a toilet bowl in, and a table, and 3 props and a TV and a little table. So that's a start. And he put that wall up, I guess, just to mask off the but nothing's even in here, which is the other problem. He was saying that, you know, it's really difficult to do like a straight panel in here because it's, I don't even know what he used for that, actually. I have no idea. 2 tables or? I'm not crazy about that table, but why's that mat? Hmm. Is that what it is, that dining table? I think that's probably what we've had. What we did in the other houses, we actually had the table go right against the wall so that we had just room to move. But it wasn't this table. This could like seat 3, 4, 5, just like this. This is such a long table. I don't know that it's the right thing. Oh no. It's, I mean, I just didn't have children. What I find really frustrating with this is that it just doesn't have much in the way of knickknacks or anything. Fruit bowls. You know, just nice little things to kind of make your house look like a home. They just don't really have anything yet. They have a wheat plant. They have a skateboard that's in a box or something. No. These are all just skateboards. This is a book. This is a guitar. This is a candle. You know, that's literally it. Like, where's all the props? And then outside, I'd like to do something creative outside. I don't really know what to do outside. I wonder if you could have like make a bench here. We can't use that for planting. And I'm wondering if you could make like a bench thing. Like with a tabletop, maybe. I think that's too small. I don't know. I'm not in love with that. I like a wooden table. Is that too wide? It seems like it's too wide. What about the console table? That shouldn't be too wide. Oh, really? Did I just like... But I don't, oh. Does that actually work? No, you know what? I'm not really feeling this. I can't really do this. Okay, alright, so I could move back to Brenda for a little while. I think I've done with Harvey today. Or I could go over to my Red Dead server. I could do that as well. I don't know what's going on the Red Dead server. Let me see what time all the restarts are. Okay, so Emerald's already restarted, so that's fine till 8 o'clock now. I might go over there. I don't know what I'm going to do there, though. Here I've got stuff I can do without... what the heck? I think I'll just go back on Brenda for a little while. see if anything is happening at the hospital. Let's go back on Brenda. Let's see if there's anything happening at the hospital now. Damn it. It's one of these days where I actually don't play GTA or play. And there's quite a lot of people on for a Monday midday. I have something to drink. Have a little stretch. Have a chocolate covered almond. Yeah, my late husband and I did not have kids. He was an artist. That's why my name is Great Art. It's not me, it's him. And honestly, it was like having a kid, but it was an artist. So it just kind of, because I was the breadwinner, because I was the one with the steady job, and I just ended up not really feeling that kids were a thing that we could manage. Alright, I'm just gonna run back over to the hospital. On our previous, like on the server, we used to have that same house on. Construction guys would spawn in that construction yard all the time, and we would beat them up. And they really live stupidly close to Eclipse. Really stupidly close. Oop. Oh, hi there. How are you doing? You're such a happy pupper. How you doing, Ajax? You tired? You tired, boy? I see you got a new collar on. Good for you.
Good evening, Dr. Brenda.
Good evening, Thomas. How you doing? Oh, look. There's that big toothy grin we all know and love.
Yeah. Oh, it has been kind of a rough day today.
Yeah, what's been happening?
Oh, we started this day with tortured people, and we just had a full-blown firefight between some criminals and the LSPD.
Yeah.
Oh my.
What, just now?
Oh, you just missed it by about 15 minutes, maybe?
Oh god, it's an MCI?
No, it wasn't an MCI, at least I wouldn't classify as one.
Okay. So neither of them are very good shots, or are you just saying that?
Well, they for sure did their spray and pray. We had multiple officers down, but it was not at the same place, it was multiple places at the same time.
Oh my god, really?
So we had, I think, 3 crime scenes? 3 or 4 crime scenes.
Oh my god.
Then there was the criminals, the LSPD, Ocean's Jeep got shot up. We had a noodle cook hiding in an apron on top of a roof.
God.
It was something.
What the hell's going on?
I don't know, Dr. Brenda. For once, I can really wash my hand in innocence.
Well, I'm sure it's more than once, but yeah.
Alright, so this time it's really not my fault.
Okay.
Yeah, how have you been?
Sorry, I hit my mic. I've been okay. I've been, I was here yesterday for a bit. Had to come back last night because of a weird scene in one of the ICU rooms that hasn't been cleaned up yet. I don't know if it's still a crime scene or if we can send janitors in or not. I'm just gonna actually hadn't put up a sign saying, do not enter. It's not, I don't know if it's a crime scene or not. No idea.
Was it a... What would be the name of the guy? Or lady?
Fabrizio D'Amore. Did you see it? It's the one of the last ICU rooms on that.
No, it doesn't ring a bell. I just had a guy in today whose legal name was Strip Club.
Yeah, I saw that there was a guy named Strip Club, which is really peculiar.
Yeah.
Is that like a nickname or is that his actual given name?
I think this is his full legal name.
Parents are kind of like have a weird sense of humor.
Yeah. Well, his family name is Club. That's odd enough, but calling my son
Club
Strip
is
and
okay, but they really leaned into it, didn't they?
well, it's a garbage can that is on fire, but we are not supposed to fight fires.
Yeah, there's literally no call for us to fight fires. That's not a thing we can do. We assist on fire scenes, but we don't fight fires ourselves, technically speaking. Although I know that we have had people go with fire extinguishers to smaller fires and just put them out. But for a bigger fire, you don't want to do that.
Well, according to newly written SOPs concerning fire, it says we are not supposed to fight fires.
Yep. Well, then I wouldn't do it. I have seen people do it in the past before those SOPs came out, but it makes sense that we wouldn't. It's a dangerous job and it needs protective gear and the whole 9 yards,
Yeah. You see, I wouldn't risk my life for burning trash can or something.
No, exactly.
Oh, yeah. Tris had some kind of a situation with disgruntled visitors today.
What, in here?
Yeah, they wanted to... As far as I understood it, someone just walked in, took the elevator, and, well, either passed out or passed away on one of the floors.
Oh, yeah, no, that's the ICU situation I was telling you about.
Oh, well.
That's the Fabrizio D'Amore situation. Yeah, we had a bunch of disgruntled visitors. I think you can put it that way. I had words with one of them. They called me a bad deputy director because I hadn't installed locks myself or some damn thing. I don't know. I'm not a locksmith.
Oh, I think this is rather for building management. It's not exactly the task.
Yeah, but apparently it's my fault for not making sure it got done. It was my fault for not making sure that somebody could bring someone in and dump them in an ICU room instead of taking them to the ER. I can't control people and I can't control everything,
That's true.
But that was like 11 o'clock last night. I was really tired and they called me in to, I guess, so what, they could have somebody to yell at. I don't know. So they yelled at me. And then I sent them all away because what the fuck were they all doing there?
I think it was the first time I ever heard you say fuck.
Probably won't
Oh,
be the
yeah?
last.
Well, for sure it won't be.
I don't know. There were some of them were fine. I just said, look, I sent you, I wanted you to come down to the lobby so that you would be more comfortable. There's no chairs. There's no, like, there's a coffee shop down, like cafeteria down here. Like, they would be more comfortable. There's nothing they can do up there. And they said there was, our friend is dead in there. It's like, literally no body. It's just a bunch of blood. Like, literally there's no body. I don't know why you say your friend is dead in there, because we have no evidence to that effect, except somebody wrote on a wall, which we don't do. That's not how we do a time of death. We don't just write it on a wall.
Especially not for everyone to see.
For everyone to see, and their emergency contacts for everyone to see. Like, they all were there, all our emergency contacts. Somehow somebody contacted them or something, but I don't know. I don't know why you would contact emergency contacts when there's literally no dead person there. There's just a bunch of blood, which Ocean tested, and it definitely is Fabrizio's, but, we have no idea what happened to him.
Oh my.
I think somebody's pulling something.
Well, it feels like after it has been so peaceful the last few weeks, everything is about to cook off.
Oh, maybe. Maybe,
Well,
I don't know.
The shooting Italians versus Blackmire, and today we had the torturing of 2 Blackmire members. I think it were Blackmire members. Now we have people just randomly spraying, praying down with Poochie PD.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I guess I better get on duty and, get paid for being yelled at. I'll come back down.
Alright.
I'm surprised if Brenda's never said fuck Thomas before. Brenda doesn't, Brenda's not a delicate little flower. Let me just make sure that my arms don't come off if I take my gloves off, because I have a very bad habit of not, Oh yeah, 15 minutes. No, may as well get paid for 15 minutes. I do like this hospital.
Hey, don't tell the others, but you're my favorite. You see, Dr. Brenda? That's kind of odd. Usually I'm not even a dog person, but Ajax? I like Ajax.
Ajax is a good dog,
Yeah, that's true. He's a good boy.
except when he's trying to drink too much coffee. Or any coffee. Yeah, I know. Big bad Dr. Brenda trying to break you of your frickin' caffeine habit. Yeah, I know.
Well, Ajax, ain't easy being you. That's for sure.
I had to take
Sitting-
care of a dog who got given pot to eat or something. I don't know. I had to take him to
fed
the
that-
animal ark. Somebody gave him joints and he ate them.
Oh, really? That's just cruel.
Yeah, it's not great.
Absolutely not.
People are very irresponsible.
Oh yeah, and usually this is the kind of people who try to sue people
Yep.
for being irresponsible.
I don't know who gave Ajax coffee the first time, but he got addicted to it.
Well, if I would have to throw a name into the room, not to do any accusations, but I'd say Hector. Have you ever seen Hector without
Oh
a cup
God,
of coffee?
that is true. Actually, the more you hang around Hector, the more you're likely you're going to say, "What's in that cup?" I don't even think he's got coffee in that cup half the time.
Well, to be fair, if I would have his job, there would be rarely coffee in my cup.
He's got to be like a multi-millionaire. He spends too many hours here. He's got a separate contract too.
Well, he spends all his money on coffee and other stuff, so I don't think he would be a multimillionaire.
I mean, he's making a ton of money by working here, and then he never goes anywhere, and he never... I mean, I know he has a car because he used to park it on the helipad because he thought the H stood for Hector. And,
oh,
you know...
this is just golden.
Did you never hear that?
No, but this is just golden.
You know, if he used to find cars on the randomly on the helipad, that would be Hector parking there.
Well, this man had a few cars then.
Yeah, he has a bunch. But I think that's all he spends money on is cars.
Coffee and throwaway cars.
Coffee and cars. That he parks on the helipad. God damn it, Hector. He's still up there looking smug as anything. I didn't bother to go 41 because, you know, there's a storm coming in a few minutes, but we'll see.
You know, as soon as the storm rolls in, I'm gonna take my 42. It has been a long day.
You do that.
Harry actually gave me a very, very good advice. As soon as you start seeing patients as numbers, not as the humans, it's time to clock out and take a break.
Absolutely. Slightly before that would be preferable.
True.
You know, you were supposed to be taking mandated breaks, you know.
Yeah,
But
something
I know that
really...
none of us really end up doing that to the degree we should, but everybody I interview, I stress that. Every single person. Because everybody gets that one interview question wrong, right? The one about, you know, you've clocked off, you're left the hospital, then somebody comes running up and they need help. What do you do? And everybody's instinct is, oh, I gotta help, I gotta help, I gotta help. And then everybody gets it wrong. Because you have to help yourself first and make sure you you have the resources to help others. Yeah, well, everybody gets... I got it wrong too.
I wouldn't
Everybody
exactly
gets it
say
wrong.
It's wrong, but it's
Hi,
maybe
Bird
just less
Kitty. How are
right.
you?
But yeah, sure, it's written in the SOPs and everyone says that we
Yeah.
need to take our breaks. But that's easier said than done, especially when there's so much to do.
I'm doing well. Pupper. He's so cute.
Oh,
Yeah, it's my day off today.
Like grin.
Early Labor Day. I actually
Well, Dr.
forgot.
Brenda,
I thought I
think
was
it's
going to
time
have
for
to
me
go to...
find a nice pillow to listen to.
Yeah, put your head on it.
I will do.
Hear the ocean.
I will. All right, well, thank you very much for the nice talk. Stay safe.
Yeah.
Have a nice shift.
Oh my
Ajax,
God.
you're a good boy. Yeah.
Aw,
Good night, Dr. Brenda.
good night.
Echo 45, 5-10-42. Good night, stay safe.
Thank you for your service.
Hey, be safe, man. Good night.
Oh, we're having a storm.
Hey, Doc, it's like crazy out there.
I'm seeing that.
Yeah, I woke up to automatic gunfire behind my house. I went to assist an officer. My whole Jeep got lit up with bullets.
Yeah, Thomas was just saying.
I got really lucky they missed me. And then there was multiple GSWs going down at the same time, like in different spots of the city, including multiple fires. It just felt like somebody decided to say, fuck it, you know what I mean? And go on a little bit of a parade. Yep.
Yeah, Thomas was just telling me there was like multiple incidents and yeah.
Yeah, that one kind of cheesed me off. You know, like why open fire on a pink Jeep? You know what I mean? Like, what the hell?
I mean, why do anything these guys do? They have very, very small peepees, and anything that makes them feel like they're growing is like, you know, good for them.
I guess it was real. Yeah, I was a little frustrated for a moment there, but it's all good. I got my car fixed up. I'm down here with Sophie now, so I walked it off. But yeah, I'd never been shot at before. That was crazy.
That is crazy. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, me too. My windshield looks like Swiss cheese. Like they hit every part of my car besides me. I am so lucky.
Darn it. Ajax is. Oh, no. No, Ajax, no. No coffee for you. I'll give you some nice fresh water. Would you like a nice fresh water? Come on. No coffee for you. No, no muffins. Would you like some French fries? That's as far as I'm gonna go, Ajax. No, French fries and water. That's what you get. Donuts. No, those are really bad for you. Sugar is really bad for you. I mean, so is fat and salt, but, you know, at least they can argue that French fries aren't as bad. I know, I'm sorry. Where's your mom? Where'd she go? It's such a big hospital now, isn't it, Ajax? It used to be so simple. Can you even use the elevators? Let me know that you can. You look kind of goofy under the counter there, boy. I know where your vest is. No idea. You go up to the ER? I don't know if you can. Let me see if you can. I don't know if he can. It's too high for them? Damn it. They're employees of this hospital. We need to put put boxes in here for them to stand on. You can't reach the buttons. No. You know there's stairs, right? There's stairs? You know the stairs are here? Do you know where the stairs are? Come here, let me show you the stairs. You know where they are? Yep, there they are. I don't know why this like is so far off. Like it says the emergency room is on like this sign, these signs and the other signs are like really wrong. Emergency room isn't on one. This is a 2, but on the elevator's 3. I just like I don't know. Hector has no belly half the time. Dude, that's better. Now I have a belly. My goodness, look at this weather. Oh, you want to look for your vest? Come on in here. No, it's upstairs. It's upstairs, another floor. I don't think we have time. Come on up here. I'll show you where it is. Oh, oh, oh. Are you okay? Okay, come on in here. This is where you'd need to be on duty. And then we got the changing room right here. I don't know if they packed your vest up. They might have packed your vest up. It might be in one of these lockers. Alright, I'll see you after the storm. If you're around, okay? Oh. You be good pupper. I might be back at the old hospital. Is it back at the old hospital? I might have to get it for you. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, you found it. Good boy. Except for the falling up part. I'm glad you found it. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, we don't have the clothing store here. We just have the changing room. And you have to kind of look at, it is very specific place, so it isn't like, once they get the changing room, once they get the store back in there, it'll be easier for us to find it. But right now, like you have to just third eye it and find the right spot. Actually, let me close 5M because 5M tends to be grumpy. I can't spell. All right, just trying to figure out what we're doing. No, poor Juliet. Yeah. Oh my God, poor Juliet. Yeah, apparently those guys that robbed us already shame us, so that's not good. The monarchs are like gone. I know they haven't been around. Did they all just go? Were they? Some are making their way back? Okay. Yeah, my mind would absolutely blank when I like normally I'm together when they a robbery I start writing down like little notes about what people are wearing and everything, and this time I just kind of went a bit blank. Trying to figure out when my RP partner is going to be around. I'm going to go back on Brenda for a little while anyway. Until I know he's around. Usually he's around maybe an hour from now. Then we're going to switch on to switch and do some Red Dead RP. Yesterday we had so much fun on Red Dead. We were hostages for a bank robbery. It was so fun. I had such a good time. I really wasn't expecting it, and I was just planting stuff for the clinic, and they came up and found where we were planting and took us hostage, and it was really fun. I actually have a couple of days of Doherty's receipts to put in Discord, which I haven't done. Be right there. Yeah, it unfortunately does cause a bit of a problem when you don't have like the same schedule, but mine is like sleeps 4 hours a night. That's what he sleeps. It's not really that if it wasn't for that, I probably never would spend any time RPing with him, but you know. I don't know why the numbers are so off, the elevator and this, and I don't know why it says emergency is on and intensive care is like intensive care is literally on 3, emergencies on 2. The elevator's numbering doesn't match the sign numbering. We don't have the MDT. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I meant to do. Go back on. God. Yeah, this is the one where we've got a complaint against the police officer. Had taken hammer to the head, but no serious injury. I know, it was nice. I didn't really get a chance to meet Jenna, but definitely was on the crime scene with Judy. Yeah. It was bad. They were bad. Yeah, they sound like they RDM'd somebody at McGavin's. Seamus. No reason to shoot him. He just shot him for shits and giggles, I guess. I guess we wait downstairs, but the problem is if you wait downstairs in the lobby, then people will come in the parking. I think literally the only place to wait that makes sense is probably here. But then they have a seat and they have this hand rail. Okay. Jenna angry. Jenna angry's not good. What I find really annoying is not having the MDT. Not having the MDT is really ties you to the desk, and I don't really like that. And yes, technically speaking, they wouldn't have had tablets. They should have to stay at a computer, but it's if the police can have it, we can have it. We have it at Fiacre, we should have it here. All right. All right. This is. Right. There's literally nothing on that door to show it's the fire exit. Just that. What does it say 2 hectare? Why does that say 2 hectare with no, like... Like, put it here. Like, you don't go to hectare that way, you're gonna... That's the stairs. I don't really like to hector. I don't want to train people that Hector's the doctor. I don't like it. I think it should be. We're the doctors. Hector's one of the doctors, not like Hector's the be all and end all. You can use the MDT here. We get a little worried about third-degree burn. Just, I mean, third-degree burn should probably need, like a lot of it needs, a lot of it might need surgery. No, I'm pretty sure it says burns. B-R-N-S. It does say burns. It doesn't say bumps. There's just so much going on. There's 3 cops, Starla, and me. I don't know what to do with those. B-machine carry box. Why do we need carry boxes? We actually just use them for things? Or what's in them? So much cake! Oh, is this leftovers from? Oh my goodness, I'm having a caramel roll. Wow. Okay. I'm not a big fan of the food being down there as opposed to being up in the break room, but until Fiacre is closed, we will not have the walk-ins here that we need for us to have some decent Dr. RP. There's not a player out there. Hello.
Hi, Brenda.
How are you doing?
Not too bad. Oh, I'm not able to clock on. I've just gotta sort something out. I think I left something in the
No, that's fine.
the storage.
Okay. It's not a perfect system. It's a little low, but you know. We cope. Welcome to your shift.
Read some reports. I take it was a little bit hectic yesterday.
I wasn't here for most of it, but yeah.
I had been on duty earlier in the day, and I kind of am happy that I wasn't awake, but at the same time, I know I missed out on stuff.
Not anything you'd really want to be involved with. Like, it wasn't like cake and ice cream missing out.
Yeah, but I just like knowing stuff, like fix things.
Hello.
Hi, Brenda. This is Juniper.
Hi, Juniper. How are you?
I'm okay. There's a lot going on, which is actually why I need to call you. I haven't been able to get a hold of Dr. Nikki today, and I need to have another emergency council meeting. And as you are a deputy director, would you be able to fill in for her?
When is this?
Right now.
Okay, I can come. Where it's the city hall, I guess. I don't have a car here. I'll have to go back to
pick
the.
you up.
Yeah, I'm at Eclipse.
Eclipse. Okay, I'll be on my way.
Okay.
Okay. See you shortly. Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, I'm gonna be at an emergency city council meeting, apparently. Can I actually make myself be 10-7? Oh, because it's not an... Wait, can we not see dispatch anywhere? No, we can't. Okay, great. Great. Okay, meeting RP, hooray! Brenda, I have this notebook with like multiple tabs for my different characters, and okay. Okay, off you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right on! Just go to law school already! You shit!
Oh, okay, well you go have fun. Whatever it is you decide to do. We're doing this for fun.
Hi.
Hello. So what's up?
We're firing Eastwood.
Oh.
We voted upon it last night, and it wasn't in the Constitution, so we did something that was never been done before. So yeah, we're just preparing to fire him today, and we already have his successor chosen as of last night.
Who is the successor?
Wesley Morrow from BCSO.
Oh.
This one's just caused a lot of problems for a lot of people, so his reign of terror needs to end.
Oh dear.
Dr. Nikki was there last night upon my request. Like I said, I've been unable to get a hold of her right now, so we basically need whoever else is in command. Where's the best area to park? I think it's right here.
Yeah.
We can give you the lowdown of what's going on when we get inside, and then hopefully before Eastwood shows up, Starla's gonna help me formulate what to say, because I've never done this before. I'm absolutely terrified of doing this, but
I mean, it's a decision that has been reached. It's not your sole decision or your sole responsibility, so don't be nervous at all.
yeah, but it was also had to be brought to my attention, and state couldn't handle it, so I had to therefore step in.
Oh dear. Why did the state not?
I don't know. It's frustrating. It's gonna be over and done with soon, and it's my last week, hopefully. My last 2 weeks, so.
Oh my, good for you.
Yeah, not my problem much longer.
You made it to the end of your term, which is more than the previous mayor was able to accomplish. So.
If they're not out here, then they're probably in the room already. Let's make sure I have my keys. There we go. They're not here yet.
Goodness gracious, they are not here.
I thought Starla said she was here. That's okay. How have you been, though?
Kind of busy with the moving to the new hospital, getting yelled at because apparently it's the deputy director's responsibility to put locks on the doors. And the fact that it's just some people are blaming me for there being areas that are not secure. And it's like, it's not my job to put locks on doors, not a locksmith, just a doctor.
Yeah, that's not your fault.
Yeah, it's just the whole ICU area is not secure. People really shouldn't be using it. People are just kind of going in it. Where does Nikki normally sit? I don't want to sit someplace weird.
Next to me on my left.
Right here? Okay.
Yeah.
Nope. Why does it? So yeah, a lot of details with the hospital. We've got lists of things that need doing that haven't been done. You know, we're doing our best, but you know, people are, and because Fiacre is still open, so we can go hours and hours without a patient showing up.
Yeah.
So, you know, the usual.
Yeah.
I actually, you know, haven't been around too much this week because Nick and I bought a house and we're trying to get that, you know, dealt with.
Congrats on the house.
Thank you. You'll have to come see it.
I'd love to.
It's very close to Eclipse. It's very handy. Which, considering they haven't got, valet parking worked out at the hospital yet, is actually fine for me because I can just leave my car at home.
Yeah, I've noticed that because I mean, I haven't been inside the hospital yet, but I've been on the outskirts of it, and I noticed that when I parked my car the other.
Yeah.
So
The front isn't very accessible, but you can go down the ramp to the parking and get to the elevators that way.
yeah, that's kind of ridiculous to have to go all the way around. And
Yeah, it's really ridiculous. It's a hospital. It should be fully accessible, yet here we are.
And you'd think City Hall would be accessible by now, but
You would, like they did this beautiful new renovation, which they had promised you would have elevators and have, ramps and
I have the elevator at least.
yeah, there's that, but no ramps, which is relatively easy to do, I believe.
Yeah, I just have to go back into them essentially at a really difficult speed to try to do.
I noticed that.
Half the time I don't make it up, so it's trial and error and hope I don't fall on my face.
So welcoming and accepting.
Oh yeah.
No, really, really. So where are these people? When is this meeting?
I don't know. It's supposed to be right now. Let me find out. Where's Doolittle Snowport?
I saw somebody with Brenda's hair yesterday. And really not very many people have this hair that I can see. It's not that popular, so it surprised me. Also, it was a blonde, not as blonde as
Hi,
Brenda.
Doolittle. Sorry, that was really loud. Are you on your way to City Hall? All right. Up, I hear doors.
Heading.
All right.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Okay.
I'm doing
I have
pretty
Dr.
well.
Brenda here in place of Dr. Nikki, as well as we have a medical representative on here as well for this.
We've got LSPD coming, fire coming. I don't know who else.
I could have
Sheriff.
So here. Yeah, sheriff's coming.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna need to get somebody that.
Can't be me.
Okay, then you're gonna want to get somebody.
I'll get Clifford.
Okay.
Clifford, can you cut me?
Of course. All right, I'll see you shortly because Starlight just walked in, so. I'll talk to you soon, Doolittle.
Oh, good. That's Doolittle. That's who I
Yeah.
was worried about. He's gonna get Clifford for BCSO. The fire chief should be around here shortly. I've got Collymore coming for LSPD. Who else can we get you?
I haven't. I tried reaching.
1 second.
Go ahead.
Hi, this is Starlight Knight. Can I help you?
The sheriff's on his way.
Yes, he is.
Hi, Ping. I'm very busy right now. What can I do? Make it quick. It's okay.
Guppy.
What are you? Years? What are you in there for years for?
Hey, emergency council meeting part 2. Can you make your way down to City Hall? Yeah, we're actually going to be doing that today, very shortly, hopefully. Yes, please, if you can. Thank you. Duke, you don't have to stand so far away. You could be closer.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to take up everyone's room. I kind of want to be out the way.
Oh, okay.
I gotta be like mysterious and whatnot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's fair.
Cause I have my firearm inside of my jacket just in case he decides to pull some bullshit.
Yes, this is Juniper. She's the current mayor. She's aware for like one more week. And she cannot wait.
He probably is.
Juniper is
I appreciate
played
it.
by Wickedly Lunar, who is a friend of mine from No Pixel Public. Played my character's daughter. And then non-binary child. And we were doctors together on No Pixel Public. And
Anderson, he'd like to know if the troopers get a spot on the council.
And I've
Oh,
been on
boy.
Freestyle for
They never
since
assign
pretty
anyone.
much the beginning, like maybe
they
the
were supposed to,
second
but-
week. They joined, I don't know when, and they just really took to it. They've got several characters. I've got
damn.
4 characters.
People playing victim. They had an opportunity to bring someone down.
And then
reminded
they
them to
ran
pick out
for mayor, which Freestyle started in January of this year.
So that's on them.
Yeah.
I mean, they've been working on it before that, obviously.
Have a paper
But it
trail
went live
specifically,
in
but it
January,
should've
and I
been
was here like the second week, I
Brent.
think,
Brent was the
on
one
Judy.
that,
I played just Judy for the longest
I believe
time.
made the announcement of who was the age representative for the department.
And then I created this old lady character named Florence
in person.
that I played very rarely. And then
Well, that's good enough.
we quit playing No Pixel Public Doctors for reasons.
They were told twice, and they
And I
still didn't
moved
do
my
it. That's
doctor character over here.
Well, they called me. I have nothing to do with city council. I am a criminal lawyer.
Yeah, it's a lot of work to
Before
run a server
these
properly.
topics, though, we do
Anyway,
need to formulate what I should say because I'm honestly quite nervous about this. So
I can write something up for you, but or the sheriff could. He's very articulate in a very stern and this is how it is type way.
either or.
I mean, if you want the situation diffused, I'm probably not the man to do it because I'm just going to tell him he's fired. His replacement's been chosen. It was done by a vote of the city council. Turn in your badge, turn in your gun, turn in your keys, and then kick him out.
I think that is the appropriate because this is not a de-escalation type situation. We're at the end of our rope, and this is your walking papers. Thank you for your service.
I will not be doing the talking just because I know if I do the talking, it's going to create issues.
Can someone write this down on a piece of paper for me, just so my mind isn't blank when I say it?
Sure.
Thank you. Yeah, the basic gist. He's fired, that he needs to turn in his badge and equipment, and that his successor has already been chosen with due power through the city council.
Yeah. He will try to argue with you. He will try to trip you up. You need to maintain your composure.
Yes, sir.
And assert your authority.
Yes, sir.
Is the fire chief available?
Yeah.
He is coming. He will be here very shortly.
Puff is also on his way.
Very good. I'm gonna see if I can give
I've never been to one of these city council meetings because I'm not the Sam's rep. I am filling in for the Sam's rep, who's Dr. Nikki.
I'll give a few other people some phone calls.
Yeah, I mean, that's... We go back. Actually, when I first started to RP, I wanted to be an EMS on No Pixel Public, Purple at the time. And Wickedly Luna was playing an EMS, a trainee, and she and the person who was training her, who was a character named Helen Back, both became my character's daughters at some point. Got adopted by my character. And that was like one of the first people I met on No Pixel Public was Wickedly Luner's character, who became my daughter. Favorite child, I would say.
Very good.
And made sure to become friends with
Can we get Nixie down here?
all my characters except Florence. And Florence they have communicated with, but then Florence sent her a letter or an email and then
Jibble,
never
do you mind
heard back.
filling in Dr. Brenda about what was discussed?
You don't have to be nervous
Dr.
working at the
Brenda,
hospital.
She's the council rep, right?
Well, I'm filling in for the council rep for Sam, so it's Dr. Nikki ordinarily, but she's not available right now.
That's fine. All right.
Nixie's not around. I'll see if I can fax her.
Yeah, we need her down here.
You don't need to be nervous about the hospital. It's very it's a really good crew,
As soon as possible.
and you will learn quickly.
Dr. Brenda, I'm going to fill you in on the germane aspects. Now, we did talk about the Constitution, but that's not really relevant to all this. So I'm going to fill you in on what the matter at hand is. Matter at hand is that we presented new evidence of more bullshit that Colonel Eastwood's been doing. Already goes on the list of the affidavits that already exist. And the majority of the council made a decision to fire him and give the mayor the authority to choose his replacement. We did this as an emergency sort of situation because it has just gotten to the point where it's unsustainable at this point. So this is the meeting in which we are going to be terminating him.
Yeah, sorry for the delay.
Thank you for that brief run through.
Collymore, are you familiar with what's going on here?
Not. I know you guys had a meeting yesterday. Wesley ended up faxing me, but I couldn't come around.
Yeah, I'm going to fill you in what's going on. All right. An emergency council meeting was called yesterday. We got a quorum of a majority plus one of people. The city council unanimously voted to terminate Eastwood as chief of the San Andreas Highway Patrol based on some evidence that came up the day beforehand. I have that written down if y'all want some clarification on that, but it just adds to another long fucking list of bullshit he's done.
Right.
And for the sake of the public good, the city council voted to terminate him and give the mayor the authority to choose his replacement.
We enter that +1.
I mean, if you want to cast your vote in absentia, you can.
Yeah, I'd like to cast my vote.
Aye or nay?
Aye.
Very good. That's a majority +2, Miss Mayor.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Thank you, Collymore.
Anytime.
Yep. The mayor went over a list of candidates from all three departments. We discussed Chris Campbell, Sadie Morrow, Ben White, Bo Forrest, Wesley Morrow, and Duke Rivers. For a variety of reasons, we chose not to go with Sadie. Ben White didn't want it. Bo didn't want it. We chose not to go with Chris Campbell. The mayor ended up choosing Wesley Morrow.
God bless.
Mm-hmm. So this meeting here today is to enact a decision of the city council. The mayor's going to fire Eastwood
Oh, no.
and inform him that the replacement has been chosen. We are going to make sure that his weapons, keys,
I know. Get your popcorn,
badges turned
folks.
in, so we can avoid a power
At
play.
one point, I had like a whole bunch of popcorn emotes.
Once that's done and over with, we're going to try to get his successor
I have
brought in as soon as
2,
possible.
3.
We've gotten
4,
commitments
5,
from
6.
Wesley that he is going to issue reforms, but he's also going to try not to rock the boat too much just to avoid any unnecessary disarray. Anybody in highway that is currently in there and willing to move with the cultural changes that need to happen will stay. But the troublemakers got to go.
I agree. I do.
Wesley has a list of the individuals he's going to be looking at and the individuals he needs to stay. I'm going to let him talk about that because it's his plan. He is unfortunately not awake at this time, but hopefully he will be soon.
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I just keep being
we were all up quite
given
late with the meeting last night in regards
farmhouse
to that.
subscriptions, so I end up with
Oh,
various and sundry.
It was around 10 Eastern.
We were up very late.
I'm never really sure how many popcorns I have. I have my own. I have an Eva popcorn.
Do you have any questions, Dr. Brenda?
I mean, I don't know what the nature of the offenses were that Eastwood has perpetrated, but I'm assuming if they're unlawful, that they will be further dealt with.
Oh, I mean, I submitted an affidavit. I will happily go over my affidavit.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop you right there real quick because I'm gonna just let her know. Let's see. Not counting what was introduced yesterday, there are approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 separate affidavits already, and that is not even counting what has been discussed yesterday and the affidavits that are still forthcoming. This is against the entirety of the San Andreas Highway Patrol under Colonel Eastwood's leadership. In a previous meeting, before all this, it was discussed that Lieutenant Rivers over there, along with the District Attorney's Office, would be filing an injunction to sue the San Andreas Highway Patrol for their misconduct. There were plans for a more organized tribunal of sorts to discuss it. But unfortunately, the situation has gotten to such a point that he has to be removed for the public good. Ms. Mayor, if you'd like, you can read yours as one of the examples of some of the offenses. It
Yes, sir.
includes misconduct and just general unprofessionalism.
Let me just go ahead and grab mine real quick.
How you doing, Puff?
Hey, yeah, made it. Oh, there we go. Okay.
So for my affidavit, so during the monsoon, there was like me and basically all the LEOs from DCSO, LSPD, and the Highway Patrol. We were at a meeting at Bolingbrook and sorry, I'm combined too. Okay, so skipping to the monsoon, we'll go back to the monsoon. So yeah, during an LEO meeting, this was on August 6th of 1995, we were kind of touring Bolingbrook, and we were also meeting to go over
Yeah, there was a lot of
happening within
counting,
each
but I
department,
still don't have any
you know, doing an
information.
informal check-in. And the cafeteria, unfortunately, it's a very, very small place. It's not really that wheelchair accessible. My wheelchair got caught, and as I was trying to get myself unstuck from a corner, I fell out of my wheelchair, and Eastwood laughed at me, humiliating me in front of many command members. During the monsoon, it was me, himself, Storm, Hammond, Doolittle. We were checking out areas that were hit by the monsoon, and we were in Air 1, and we were documenting everything. And while we're on the rooftop of one of the buildings, he mentioned that, you know, this is going to be great for my pull numbers. For, I guess, if I reran or whatever. And then lastly, I was meeting with a former Highway Patrol officer to catch up, as I was good friends with some of them. And during the conversation, we were talking about the whole McGavin's parking and ticketing situation that was happening that was resolved by LSPD and it was made known to not ticket that area. But according to the person I talked to, they received direct orders from Eastwood to ignore LSPD's agreement or ordinance to not ticket that area and told them to ticket it anyways. So that is at least what is on my affidavit.
Why, you'd think that was on a highway or something, which it's not.
It's not, no. It's not their jurisdiction.
Okay, I mean, are there these like all of these affidavits are of similar nature? Or is there anything that's even more serious?
There's a lot more serious ones than mine. A lot more.
I know why it is it's so difficult to have the highway patrol run by competent, reasonable people.
No, absolutely.
All right. You got finished.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going? How's
Good,
everybody
Harvey, how are you?
How you doing?
All righty. Judy,
Yes.
you finished reading your affidavit?
Mine, yes, sir.
If you'd like, we can read your mom, doctor.
Oh no,
if you're
it's
not
just
satisfied.
I just I understand it's a cumulative thing. It's not like any one specific thing that he's done, but a cumulative show of a very aggressive and bad attitude towards various people in the state, I assume.
It ain't just bad attitudes. I mean, hey, I heard just yesterday from someone who I asked to file an affidavit, and as far as I can tell, he's gonna, as soon as he can get in touch with the DA. But I mean, he struck one of his own troopers, one of his former troopers, just yesterday. And he's just going around doing whatever the hell he thinks he can.
Thank you.
Nixie, or not Nixie, Starla, is Nixie coming?
She has not responded to me.
Hi, Juliet.
The fire chief is going to be here. Oh, fire chief is
Kitty
here. I was waiting for him.
Yeah, he just arrived.
Okay.
Dude, can you come here?
Yeah.
Mercury did say they would be here in one guise or another, and they're here as the guys of the mayor's dog.
If it comes up during the hearing with Eastwood here, I'm going to have you read off some of the portions, okay?
Yeah, we'll do. No, yeah. Starlet wrote the injunction. I just did the
Well,
investigating part
okay,
of
then
it.
Starla will do it. Screw it.
No. You do it, Dick. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, I'm ignorant. What can I say?
We work
You can
together.
go
now
in.
then.
You can beat me on the head later, Starla.
I'll use Cooper's baton.
Who's a good girl? We're such a good
All right.
girl, Juliet.
So, who are we waiting on?
We're waiting on Nixon. We're waiting on Eastwood. Anybody got Eastwood's phone number to call him?
Yeah, I do. He called me today.
And give him a holler. Tell me he needs to get down to City Hall without delay. Order the mayor.
We need Nixie here first before he gets here.
I don't know if she can come. She hasn't answered.
Is there anyone else that we can get a hold of that could?
I
Maybe
tried to
Brett.
get Morrow down here. He's not available.
Man, we can't keep doing this musical chairs nonsense. If it's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Just had a brief discussion about the whether we should be streaming this or not. It wasn't really my,
Because I don't want to drag a whole city council here, and it just
I would stop streaming if
doing
they
anything.
said it was secret, but it's going to be public knowledge very soon. So
This has to be done today.
Yeah. So we'll send a fax down to Nixie, but we also need to get a hold of Eastwood. If it comes down to it, we can just make them sit here and wait until Nixie gets here. If we think Nixie will come.
Hoping she will. So we talked about last night.
Yep. Yeah, this is awkward. How's everybody like Sunday football?
yeah, exactly.
Y'all get to watch the game yesterday?
Yeah, man. God bless the football.
I mean, nobody really
football is
expects
favorite
me to
thing.
be streaming something like this, so it's not like there's 80 people watching or anything. It's not like everybody knows. That's what Brenda's doing.
More.
Who do you go for, Mike? Yeah, who's your football team? Come on.
My favorite football team is the New England Patriots.
Oh God.
Oh my
New
god.
England. Oh, for fuck's
my
sake.
God.
Oh,
What?
that's unfortunate.
Trust.
Real man root for the 49ers.
Real
Yeah,
man.
real man.
For the
Real
Dolphins.
man.
I mean, I'm a fan of the Pittsburgh Steelers.
What happened to America's team, the damn Cowboys? Yeah, put it up there. Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
high
that's
five
just
me.
an
Dolphins fans
emphatic position.
God.
Listen, you're just upset Drew Bledsoe is absolutely amazing.
I don't know about that. We're on the West Coast, Colin. Well, why would you think anybody here would be a Patriots fan?
Because it's fucking is a beautiful, beautiful team. A Patriot is an American-made team.
Did I spell exuberant right on that?
Let me check.
Okay. I added a line in.
I mean, Lunar's one of my mods, but didn't realize I was streaming because it's a Monday, and I normally wouldn't be streaming on a Monday.
You want a copy of it, Sheriff?
Yeah, sure.
To be fair, I normally wouldn't be doing this on a Monday because I don't have a, normally I work on Mondays.
Oh, so you put down August, not September.
Oh, you can fix that, my bad.
Yeah, I can.
Rough year. 10 years ago. I want to hear it. 10 years ago.
Fucking believe him.
Hey, we were with the Cowboys 10 years ago. Yeah,
And
man.
Starla,
Sir.
I'd recommend while we're waiting here, I would strongly recommend drafting a executive order for the mayor to sign here that codifies this. This needs to be made public as soon as possible so he can't go around and start denying it.
All right, you know what? I have your mayor letterhead somewhere. You want me to put it on that?
Yeah, I also have my own letterhead if you need it.
Was it the one that last that airplane ordinance was on? Is that your official?
We took it back to back, man.
Mine are the ones I made official statements
Well,
with.
like 2 years ago.
Yeah, if you want to toss me that.
What?
Yeah, I
we just had one off year, man. One off year.
Shut up.
Back to back. Against the Bills too. Mm.
The Bills are sorry.
What do you want,
Sorry.
Duke?
The Bills are sorry. Excuse me.
Then why was it the Bills instead of the Dolphins?
Because
Miss Mayor, while she drafts up that executive order, I'd recommend starting to put together a press release.
That's what I'm going to be doing, sir, right now.
I don't know.
Yeah, I just
Just don't know what we wanted exactly in the press release.
I'm just here
Sorry,
as a
we'll talk about it
representative. I didn't vote for this. I didn't know what the situation was.
What's in his termination? That should be like kind of the basis of it. That's the official talking, I think.
I mean, I'm not to say that, making fun of people isn't serious, but it's not really a firing thing so much as a disciplinary thing. So I'm assuming that there's something in it that's defensible as a firing offense, but
Where'd Maurice go?
it's also the cumulative, 22
Oh, God. You get taken
some
by him.
affidavits and climbing about SAHP and things they have done under his direction. Eastwood used to be the chief of, or deputy chief, last chief of LSPD before he started leading the newly reformed highway patrol. It's 95. There weren't as many protections as there are now. And, you can't really just fire somebody because he makes you feel bad. So it's at this level, this is being taken very seriously, which is very, very good.
I'm gonna step to the side.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, very good. Has anybody gotten in touch with Eastwood, letting them know it's going down?
I think we were waiting to hear from Nixie before we reach out to him.
Yeah, well, we can't wait here forever.
The problem is, we need her present to remove his keys.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just not, just remove the
They can't
keys.
keep gathering the city council like this.
no,
If
he
you-
can hand them over.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to give him to hand it
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is, because, you know, you don't, your mama bear that.
It's just gonna be how it has to be. Fucking dolphins, really? I'm just still processing
Once
that.
Starla
That's
finishes up what she's doing, we can get a
Why?
hold of him.
That's just more alarming than you putting on it.
Listen, I was a Merino fan when I was growing up. Okay.
Oh God.
A very testosterone heavy room. Yeah. Do it.
Previous executive orders? Or is this 001?
This is my only executive order that I've made. I've done a joint one before with LSPD as far
I mean,
as
you
a
could
state
do
of
just a
emergency.
picture from a video
was written
game
up
that
by LSPD, not me.
shows that there was a mayor in charge of a city who was in a wheelchair. And she's done her full term. I'm going to have to allow testicle. Yeah, I mean, Starla's got more balls than all of them. Starla has the cojones of a room full of guys. I love Starla. I've had some dealings with Starla now as Brenda. And Brenda and Starla get on really well. Yeah, exactly. Starla is really good. Good at her job. Lucky to have her. So dedicated.
Reading
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. It just, you know.
Do it.
What's going on with the silent song? I was staring at the center and joined back. I was thinking about some Marie. Did I miss anything?
No, you didn't, Kelly Moore.
Okay, just was normally.
World was kind of here waiting.
Yeah, it was just quiet, and I was a little nervous.
Yeah.
I think that what would get me is just the everyday annoyances,
Julia,
just
that's one of the
compiling and compiling and compiling.
I know it's been a while since I've seen
My
you too.
late husband,
So
you know,
good to see you
had.
again.
She's just gonna push me right off.
Oh, girl, you okay? I know I'm kind of in the way.
I think she's trying to back.
Hold on, girl. Oh, you got it?
Oh, there's-
Okay.
What are you doing, Juliet?
Nope. It's a jump upable table. God, why?
Thank you.
Why, Citrusity? Why are you
Juliet,
doing this to
I
me?
gotta give you the doggy door keys after this.
I'm dumb.
I just think, you know, when my husband became just a rollator walker user, all the annoying lack of accommodation for just a rollator, let
Little
alone
how it's
a
pronounced with an ARP, there's no R in it at all.
wheelchairs.
I said that, yeah.
A lack of cutaways, people using the designated parking who don't need it.
Fax machine real quick for redundancy. We'll send it over our interdepartmental fax.
No
so he
worries.
can't say he never received it.
Yes, sir.
Doing all right, Juliet?
Yeah, it's just, yeah, just it's kind of amazing how a letter, like an actual physical letter with a stamp and an envelope, seems to have so much more weight than an email. So I will do those. I have done those. All right, I'm just going to dash to the loo just before all this starts, so we'll be right back. I'm just going to leave you with the foot twitching of these guys.
You're gonna be all right.
There's my good girl. Oh, I've missed you
I
so
hope this
much.
wraps up soon because I really do
I
want
know
to
you've been
go
working very hard at the hospital.
riding horsies.
All right, I've seen the facts.
All right, thank you for that, Doolittle.
Did anybody show Juliet the new hospital?
Oh, I mean, I haven't been shown the new hospital yet. I've only been on the outside of it.
Okay.
Well, maybe we'll have to make a trip after this. Yes, we will.
Yes.
Oh wait, my car's a 2-seater. Brenda, we're gonna have to figure out. Maybe you have Julia in your lap and we'll go over.
We can try that, sure.
Either that, or I can quickly go back to my house, grab Emerald, and drive back over. So Emerald's my 4-seater.
Or maybe one of these folks can give me a lift up to the hospital after this is over.
That too.
Very squeaky. It's Puff and Chris are doing the squeaky shoe sit. Chris, the fire chief, and Puff are both doing the very squeaky shoes way of sitting. So it's.
David was gonna give me a tour last night, but with how long the meeting went on, I kind of spent time with someone and then went to bed.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I can give you a tour,
I'd love that.
provided this doesn't go on too long, because it's. I mean, it would be if we could just get going, but I'm just filling in. This is my. I actually did volunteer to do this if.
We have to wait for Eastwood to show up, so.
I have heard the most horrific things about universities being completely not accessible for students, and and they do nothing about it.
God damn, this is dreary. Anybody got a story?
I'm gonna take that as a no.
I'm sorry.
Gallimore, you're a man of a story. You're a man of many stories.
Or how, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline.
Dun, dun, dun. Good times never seem so good.
So good, so good, so good. I've been inclined to believe it never would. Okay, I feel like this is just do.
Oh, Doolittle, in regards to what Sarah was saying earlier, as far as when she said that Highway Patrol asked if they had a representative, apparently they elected Woodson to be their representative back on August 6th.
Oh, yeah. They never showed up to any of the meetings.
No, they did not.
God. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
The hell are we supposed to do with that? Is he even working there anymore?
I don't know if Woodson's still with the Highway Patrol, sir.
I could take a look at that, actually.
Because I don't have the roster. I have the medical roster, but yeah.
Let's take a look here. Yeah, he is Tango 11. He is a master trooper. Whatever the hell that is. Hired on June 2nd. And he's on LOA. So that's on them.
Wesley Morrow's the intern, right?
Yes.
And he's the chosen successor.
Oh, some of this executive order. Sorry.
Also, Starla, I don't know if you heard us, but on August 6th, Britt Braxton is the one that made myself and the council aware that Woodson from Highway Patrol was the elected official for Highway Patrol. So,
Who is that? I've never heard of them.
Tango 11 Woodson.
I never met them, but okay.
But apparently he's on LOA, so that explains why we've never seen him.
Oh.
Yeah, that's on them. All right. Hey, the fax machine going up. Yeah, so here's what I got. He sent a fax out asking his other high command to respond. He can't respond at a moment's notice, unfortunately, and would need something scheduled. He was clocked in an hour ago.
Not hard to believe.
Yeah.
Sounds like
So
he's just trying to run us around in a circle.
That's fine. We just served one of his high command members, and we could send him a fax.
Yes, sir.
And this,
I believe Thorne's around Tango 7, Lieutenant.
I can't get on radio. My key fob ain't working. Well, my clocked in as Deputy American. One of you boys call
Yeah,
and
I get
summon
it.
the highest ranking highway.
Yeah, I can if you need.
Sierra 3 to highway. Y'all copy? Copy that. Appreciate it. And, yeah, let us know when you're here. We'll be on Tech 5, okay? All right, Anderson's on the way, I believe, with Thorne.
Very good.
Is Green currently not around? He was just around a few minutes ago before Storm.
He might be Tango. If he's Tango 8, then yeah, he is around.
Yeah, he's a lieutenant.
Yeah, yeah.
This is being very dragged out, I'm afraid.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm almost done with the executive order. It's a bit of a document.
And then Doolittle. Since it's not going to be Eastwood that's attending, I'm going to read off the walking papers here. If you would like to hand them over to Thorne and Anderson.
All right.
Yes.
I suggest getting that faxed over to Eastwood so he can't say that. What are you doing?
Touching hands.
Okay.
Go ahead and date this for you, Juniper.
I would go ahead and fax
Go
that
ahead and date
over.
it.
Go ahead and fax it over to Eastwood as well once we get done talking to Thorne and Anderson so they can't say that it wasn't delivered.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to give you guys both a copy of this.
Of course.
If you have any issues, let me know. Fix it.
Just a heads up, they have not left the side of the highway.
This is getting ridiculous.
Actually, I think Eastwood might be on his way.
Yeah, very good.
There's your executive order.
Thank you, ma'am.
That could save us some fucking trouble.
I mean, it's not
Yeah.
beautiful for 5 minutes worth of work.
PD to MD helicopter.
Go for EMS.
Got him more? Any chance you can have some NSPD officers nearby in case it gets weird?
We
Yeah,
have
give
2
me 1
officers
second
down
here.
and a suspect down on
Yeah, just like 1 or 2 should be fine.
Meteor Street. I'm gonna drop you at
Deal.
311 now.
Yeah, I can do that.
I think it'd look a lot better too if it was 2 departments rather than just BCSO here in uniform.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna have to for ranking out.
That's not the way it works.
Officers, but still officer presence.
That's
They're
fine.
more than used to force.
Yeah.
That is literally not the way this works.
505
Yes, son.
and 502.
I think I just heard the fax go off.
I appreciate you.
Let me go take a look.
Nope.
Star, could you give me
Oh, do you not have it?
No,
You
no.
should.
Could you? Can you? No. Can you
Oh.
print these off for me so I can put them on the bulletin board?
Yes,
He's
ma'am.
on his way.
Thank you.
I'll go get you some. Do you want it the font bigger? It's a little hard to read. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger.
Okay.
Well, no, I can't. How is it for you guys to read? Is it okay?
Yeah, it's fine. I can
Okay.
read just fine.
All right. I'll go get you. What do you want? 100 copies?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Post it everywhere.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, the dog is pushing me off the chair again. The dog
He's
is.
gonna need to go straight on the bulletin board.
I know there was having that problem with it.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, can you just take a seat over there? Okay. Yeah.
Just watching to make sure Brenda doesn't die of hunger. They're wearing like dress uniform. Is that?
Hey, you mean the fake table or the chairs in the corner?
Table for now.
Oh, okay. What's he? Okay. Let him know to 76 down at the station. Or not.
I really don't feel like I have a dog in the hunt here. I mean, I'm just here as a rep. I'm not. It just didn't have anything to do with me. I'm assuming that Nikki voted for this, so. Yep, the dog's playing cards. Dog's playing poker.
We're just waiting
Absolutely
on
classic.
Starla to come back. Once Starla has returned, we will get started.
I think Eastwood's on the way.
Okay.
Here is a giant stack of warm. I love when they come off the
if you guys
Xerox,
want,
they're
you can-
warm and fuzzy.
I love warm papers. Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Send Ajax. Send all the doggies. I love how Juliet's just like literally just under the table.
There we go. That way they're nice and neat right there.
Okay, we have to, I believe 3 actually total LSPD officers coming back.
Very good.
Yep, big toothy grins. Big toothy grins from Ajax. Had some good Ajax time This before the storm. Now I'm having Juliet time. I actually referred to, Juliet being shown in the hospital because I don't think anybody has shown either her or Jennifer the hospital, so.
Oh, while we wait, how was everyone's weekend?
Not too bad.
Not bad.
That
Good.
Sunday football game show, huh?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, we love the 49ers.
Come here.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
Oh, you're an Eagles fan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Steelers fan.
I am originally from that area, yes.
Nice.
New England.
What's that?
He's a Patriots fan.
I'm a Patriots fan.
To answer my question, yes.
Ever too. Yeah, if you could come into the meeting room at City Hall, please, just through the front entrance, I'll lead you in.
Hey, Lieutenant Rivers.
You can kind
get
of
the,
use the elevators. Okay, do you have to be like really positioned carefully? Because I find I have to be. If there's anybody in the elevator with me, this just messes everything up.
Might as well toilets, won't they?
But at least there's the stairs. Harvey can't use the stairs. He can use the stairs to get down, but oh my god, why is Sylvia here? Why is Sylvia here?
Star, I wasn't expecting Sylvia to be here.
Such a pleasure to see everybody here today.
You too, Colonel.
Next time we have these type of meetings, can we please try and schedule something?
Not something you're gonna have to worry about, sir.
Okay. So the reason we have gathered here today is to go over the current status that is happening within Highway Patrol. So Eastwood, this meeting is to inform you of a decision that has been reached following our recent review of your conduct and performance within the San Andreas State Highway. After thorough consideration, it has been determined that your employment with the department will be terminated effective September 1st, 1995. The decision was made after careful evaluation of the injunction that was given to the City Council. 2 sessions of City Council were given over to this matter, and a majority of the Council was in attendance for the vote on your position. It was unanimously decided in favor to have you removed from your position. This is based upon the evidence of poor decision-making on your part constantly results in officers of other divisions at increased risk, as well as a community outlash. The exuberant amount of lawsuits the state is facing due to the division you are head of, abuse of authority, the evidence of harassment of the citizens of San Andreas, and the refusal to accept accountability and oversight have raised significant concerns about your ability to fulfill the responsibilities and uphold the standards expected of a police officer within this department. Please arrange to return any department property that is in your possession, including uniforms, equipment, and identifications badges by today. We appreciate your service to the department and wish you best in your future endeavors. Don't cut me off while I am speaking, please.
Yeah, can you give me a list of anything that's happened? Because I've actually not been around for the last 3 weeks. I've been out of state. And also, is the governor behind this? Because city council or the mayor has no control over the state highway patrol. We are state. We're ran by the government, not by a mayor, not by city council. Can you inform me of what's been going on so we can take it straight to the governor?
Starla?
Because you have no power over me whatsoever.
Actually, she does have authority in this matter, as does the city. The entire state wants you out, Eastwood. There's been a long list of injunctions. I don't need to. The mayor is telling you that you are fired. That is what is going on. You are being determined. You are being
I do have the
terminated.
authority.
You have no power over me, Mayor. Sorry, but you don't.
Yeah,
The
he's
governor has
really.
to dismiss me, not you.
I don't know if I can get closer.
As the former mayor standing here is telling me as well.
No, incorrect.
It is correct. So when I get a letter from
That's why Sylvia's there.
then we'll accept it.
That's why Sylvia's there. No, he doesn't. He doesn't get to. He doesn't get the term.
Claim that I've done wrong since I've not been around here for like I said, the last three to 4 weeks.
If he wants it, if he hang on, if he wants his dirty laundry aired, we can sit here and go through the whole goddamn list.
I'd be more than happy to.
Dude, could you step forward, please? I'll have you and Starla read off this injunction. And I'm more than happy once this injunction is through being read to read off my letter that I have sent to the governor. Excuse me, not the governor, the mayor. Of some most recent happenings, which will be filed as there's going to be an affidavit here shortly.
Sylvia, as the mayor, shut down the last highway patrol. This is like insane that she's here supporting him.
Did you want to go, Duke, or shall I?
No, go ahead, Starla.
Okay. So, there is grounds for the injunction. It's the People versus San Andreas Highway Patrol. The grounds for the injunction, step 1. Poor decision-making constantly results in officers of other divisions increased risk as well as community outlash. The riots that was transferred to Sandy Shore Sheriff Station is a recent example of this, one of many. The San Andreas Highway Patrol made calls to move a prisoner who was in their care and custody from St. Fiacre to Sandy Shore Sheriff Station without consent or notice. No request was made. This brought a mob of angry citizens to the BCS's own doorstep and then did absolutely nothing to help with crowd control. This is just one more example of the other divisions being brought in to deal with a volatile situation of the San Andreas Highway Patrol's making and others had to de-escalate the situation and clean it up because the San Andreas Highway Patrol historically fails to do this. It is estimated that the troopers will be sued for over $310,000 this month alone in potential litigations. This is in addition to the $130,000 that I myself fended off for the state due to Eastwood, your own careless engagement with other attorneys. Nearly $500,000 there alone. Abuse of authority. There have been 2 separate incidents at McGavin's Pub in which the troopers have abused their positions of power, seeking out and punishing the population by writing up tickets for cars in absolute retribution for perceived slight, targeted law enforcement misconduct, harassments of the citizen of San Andreas. There have been about 30 attached affidavits to this of individual citizens, other troopers, just everybody in the city up in arms about the way they're being treated in this absolute police type state that you have established. The mindset, I'm still not done. If you want me
Do
to
not cut her off.
I'm still reading.
You're stating that
The misconduct from the very
to a riot that happened.
If you would like me to read this, I will read this. But if you want to interrupt me, you can go outside.
You can shut up at this point.
No, I can't.
I'm sorry. 3 or 4 weeks,
so your lack of
3 or 4 weeks, but you're gonna fire me for something I'm not even around for.
Wow.
You are the leader of the highway patrol. You are responsible for everything they do and do
I
not.
haven't been around. I'll be seeing you later. We'll be fighting this. Do not worry. Excuse me, please.
End of the day, you need to return your stuff, or I will be pressing charges.
Press
I am the
charges. I'm not
prosecutor.
quitting until I talk to an attorney and I talk to the governor himself, because you have no power over me whatsoever. Please unlock the door so I can leave.
It is in the Constitution. I have every authority.
You have no authority over me whatsoever. State trooper, state. You're a fucking city mayor.
I am a
Unlock
state
the door,
mayor
please.
until
You're not a
the
state
next
mayor.
election.
Shit. A
Excuse
mayor
me.
is
Do
city.
not cut me off while I am talking.
Mayor is city, not state.
No, they're
Unlock
wrong.
I am the mayor currently of Blaine County and Los
you gonna
Santos.
unlock the
As of
door?
right now, let me fucking finish.
I'm not county either. I'm state. Get it through your head.
Yeah, and I am currently the mayor of both Blaine County as well as Los Angeles. Therefore, it is the entire state, sir.
No, no, ma'am. San Andreas is a state, not
Stop
Los
correcting.
Santos.
You're wrong there.
Then unlock the door, please.
Starla.
Yes, ma'am.
Unlock the door, please.
Till the end of the day, Eastwood.
I will continue to operate as colonel of the Highway Patrol until informed by the governor.
Drama, yes,
I will
indeed.
press
Drama.
charges. Your successor has been chosen already.
Fucking bitch.
There we go. There we
That's
go.
all right.
It's a little
I love the decorations.
little side order of misogyny with our for a refusal. Lovely.
Really?
Lieutenant Rivers.
Sir.
If he operates within the bounds of Blaine County as a peace officer,
Yeah,
he's
he
to be
dropped the
arrested
B
for
word. He called her a
impersonation. Is
bitch.
that understood?
Understood, sir.
Very good.
If he has any items on himself by the end of the day past that, charge him government equipment.
Troopers, you are still
Yes,
respected peace officers. I advise you to advise the colonel of his next actions very carefully. I do not want y'all caught up in this. Do not associate with him. But if you all are aiding his insurrection, you'll be arrested for conspiracy. Do y'all understand?
Sir, at this time I don't have a colonel. My colonel was just fired.
Thank you, sir. I can always count on y'all's professionalism. But I'm also going to be straight up with y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all understand?
Yes, Sheriff.
And I wasn't talking loud enough before. I apologize. If he, after the end of the day, if he has any government equipment on him and it is noted, I will want charges for that. I do expect charges to be pressed. It is not negotiable.
Understood.
Understood.
Very good. The successors ought to have been chosen by the city council until they are sworn in. Follow y'all's chain of command. Whoever's the highest rank will be the acting colonel until the successor's sworn in. Is that understood?
Understood.
Yes, Sheriff.
Very good.
They don't like him either.
Y'all got any questions for us or the mayor?
If you don't mind us asking, who is the chosen successor?
So I didn't catch that. What'd you
He's
say?
asking who
He's
the
asking,
chosen
yeah,
successor
who
is.
the successors.
Went over a list of individuals. I will give you the list of the individuals that we went over because it was from all three departments. We discussed Ben White, Chris Campbell, Sadie Morrow, Wesley Morrow, and Duke Rivers. At the end of the day, the city council presented these options to the mayor, and we delegated the authority to the mayor to choose a successor. And the successor that the mayor chose was Wesley Morrow.
Understood.
Who?
Wesley.
And I wrote that as intern, guys. I don't know if you guys wanted to change that.
Understood, Sheriff.
Now, I understand that is a big transition,
We'll discuss this after.
and I welcome y'all to come on down for the swearing in, probe and prodem, because I believe that an army, even if it is peace officers, needs to know their general.
Thank you, Julia.
They need to respect their general. And part of respect is them being able to withstand scrutiny. So I welcome y'all to come down here, talk to them, get to know them. And y'all make your choice if that's the highway patrol y'all want.
Understood, sir.
Very good. Is there anything
What
else
time will
anybody
that be?
wants? Sorry?
What time will that be today?
He went on a bit of a hike. It's been a stressful situation. So he told me he's going on a hike to kind of clear his head. He's going to be around in maybe 2 hours, 3.
Understood.
We'll try to have a congregation of the city hall, but Miss Mayor, will you be around for that?
What time is that again, sir? I'm sorry.
We're going to try 2 to 3 hours.
I can be there, sir.
Yep. I'll confirm that with Wesley Moore. I want everybody here, if you can show up, do. Because we are in uncharted waters. And this is a very difficult and contentious situation. I want to make sure everybody's heard in this room. Because Lord knows, I think we've been in a situation where a lot of people have felt like they haven't been heard for a long time. That's got to change. We all
Question
same
and a
page?
statement.
Yeah, go on ahead.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever spoken to the mayor. So what parameters were people selected in this? Because I know the mayor made the selection, but I've never had a conversation with her in my career. So was it just say
parameters.
you just know Wesley, I'm gonna pick him, or were people offered the opportunity to speak to you?
We voted as a city
It was
council group.
we voted as city council, so it was multiple voices. It wasn't just my vote. It was primarily city council. Though we've had multiple
3
meetings
hours
over
is
this.
Sasquatch's
and
funeral?
As
I
Sheriff
thought it was
Doolittle has
Tuesday. I have
stated,
written
many
Tuesday,
names
8
were
p.m.
brought
Eastern,
up
Sasquatch's
for
funeral.
selection. The original plan was to have
So
basically
tomorrow.
a panel amongst city council as well as high command of different
I
departments.
wrote it down as I was being told it.
to
I'm seeing it right
interview
here.
Every single individual that would still like to be interviewed that we had selected. Though due to the circumstances of how things have escalated, we were forced to have an emergency council meeting as of last night to go over names that were selected.
They
We
moved it
reached
forward
out,
to today.
to the one individual
Why?
that we all agreed upon, and we
They-
went from there into voting.
There are 22 affidavits right now, and more coming. It was an emergency decision that had to be made for the public good.
I was just told yesterday.
Understood.
Why
And
did
if
they
there are
move it
more
forward?
SHG who send
People are not
or
going to come if
follow
things
you,
get moved. Like, I did not plan to still be here today.
They'll be
I was
fired.
going to go.
Well, they can leave. But yeah, here's the thing, guys. I have never had somebody actually come up and tell me that they are the law and above the law and refuse, you know, absolutely. I've never had a judge do that. Never had anything, and he has done that. None of
Thanks
us.
for following,
Nobody in this room
Multipacks.
is
Oh
above
my
the law.
God.
We all have to.
Sky
You guys
Trill as
enforce
well.
it. I prosecute it.
Thank you
we
so
all need to
much.
uphold it. So that's why we're in this sad state. Sorry, and I don't like it. I don't think any of us here are happy with it. But for this, we all take a burden for the state and to uphold this for the good of everybody, and that's why this is being
Brenda didn't really know Sasquatch.
if
I
I
don't
can
think any of my
interject just
characters
one
really knew
moment,
Sasquatch.
I wanna
It just
clarify,
if they
one of the
told
qualifiers that we did
Sam's
choose
to
when we
tell
was
people
looking
it was
at,
tomorrow, so I did.
potential successes.
And now, if they've changed it, they haven't communicated
We
that.
don't
So
want someone
Sam's
coming
is
in
still
and just
thinking it's
starting
tomorrow.
Firing everybody left and right. That ain't right.
So I don't know who moved it, but
And we were looking for guarantees that whoever in the highway patrol is an officer in good standing, who isn't going around committing misconduct, they're not going to lose their job. We wanted to make sure of that.
his arrogance alone,
'cause that
it's just
ain't
kind
right.
of just exudes off him
There's
that
a lot of good officers.
I don't
in
care what anybody
San
else
Andreas
thinks.
Highway
I am
Patrol.
God. You know, that kind of attitude is really
Unfortunately,
bad.
the reputation's taken a nose.
And he used to be
You know
a
how
good
the public
officer,
image
as far
goes,
as I could
Sergeant.
tell. But he's obviously
They see
become a little
one
drunk
bad
with power.
person, they're gonna paint everybody with a bad brush. We don't want that for y'all.
There's a lot of good people within your department. We want to do what's right. That's why we had to come to this decision.
Will we be offered the opportunity to seat at this city council table now?
We don't
Um,
have a representative at the city council, son.
Yes,
It's Rudy
according-
Woodson.
It is Woodson, yes. Britt made that announcement to us and to myself and City Council on August 6th. And I have also reminded before then to select someone.
I don't think any of us knew that, but
I didn't know that either.
I
I
wouldn't-
don't disagree with your guys' actions today. Eastwood has been going more and more hungry power.
I would encourage you guys as soon as possible to choose a new council representative because y'all do need to be involved in these decisions.
Correct.
And I don't know, because I looked over the roster just a few minutes ago and I noticed the reason Woodson ain't been around is because he's on NOA. We weren't aware of that. The mayor doesn't have access to that roster.
No, I do not. I have access
And
to the medical roster as I'm a medical employee.
And I only recently became deputy mayor, so this has been going on for a while.
Mhm.
So I'd recommend y'all choose a new rep as soon as possible, at least someone to take the place of Woodson until he gets back.
72, 76, 47.
And I do want to formally apologize for my language I used as Eastwood was yelling.
Did you swear? I didn't hear you swear.
Yeah,
did.
I think we all understand it.
Yeah, Mayor, you don't need to apologize.
You
are
don't need to
perfectly all right. You are obliged.
Thank you. Wasn't expected to be called a bitch, so that was interesting today. But that's what happens.
You're in a good company of that.
What are we
Hey,
doing
make
in
sure you
regards to
write
this
an
trespass
affidavit.
in the county?
Oh, I'll submit another affidavit. Don't worry. I already have one in. What's the second one? You know?
Sheriff.
Sorry, what was that? I didn't.
What are we doing in regards to the trespass in regards to the county?
I'm gonna be honest with you. We was hoping to do an investigation.
Yes, she did.
The
She
way things
did, and it was
escalated, It
awesome.
was not tenable to undo that while Eastwood was colonel. With this transition, if all goes well, we're gonna probably start lifting it here soon.
It did have a 30-day max. I don't know if I made that aware.
How long ago did it? Was it?
It wasn't that long ago. Like a week. Can always shorten it.
I can temporarily suspend it as a show of goodwill, because my main concern with that prompted us to do that trespass was just the fact of the continued escalation. We all know how Colonel Eastwood can be. We know if he's pissed off, he makes decisions that aren't very sound.
23, latest 47.
Put it kind.
Sheriff, could we not suspend it while he still has access to the armory?
I can ensure that we can get him that removed.
Yeah, once his keys are taken from him and his weapon badge is taken down, I will suspend it. Because that was one of my main things. I do not want him coming down and trying to create trouble.
The fact that he brought Sylvia and she was on his side was really, really horrible. And considering her relationship with the highway patrol when she was mayor, and she sent the letter saying they were suspended or disbanded, but apparently Juniper suddenly doesn't have authority to just remove the head of it. I don't know. They've looked into this.
But that's up to you guys to,
I'm pretty sure they've looked into this.
Part. I'll just, I do my courtroom song and dance.
Well, I mean, she did show up to this event, like to this meeting that I think he knew what the meeting was about.
Is that all you need from us?
And she was not invited. He brought her, so.
I have you guys.
Yeah, there for the drama.
Mention, once again, there was a crime.
I love Sylvia, just by the way, just to go on record.
4 of them going to businesses.
I've always loved her since I met Big Mama Sylvia on Ignite.
Pub. Just so you guys are aware, this is a huge concern to me, keeping the public safe. I know you're doing your best. There was only one officer on, and he did the right thing. He made sure that the individual was shot, got medical care, and then, addressed the scene and got all the affidavits. But please, I know you didn't have much to go on, but that's a huge concern for me.
If I'm not mistaken, if there's 4 of them and they were robbing businesses, I believe they were.
I mean, she complimented the decor, which is very Sylvia.
There was a store robbery today where we responded to it. It's not a store robbery, sorry, a shooting in.
Sorry, I'm going to have my multivitamin because Moon is not here to nag me about it.
Robbing the store, kidnapping an employee. Green followed them, got into a shootout. We arrested 2 of them.
Was my Glock taken off of any of them? Because that's a very hot gun.
What's your Glock's serial number? Is it a Glock 17?
Yes, it is, and I had it reported stolen.
There's a very good chance that firearm. I did collect the firearm off that scene. That was a Glock.
Okay,
Let me
so
check.
if you guys do get that, I'd like to tie that into the person that got shot and attempted murder because they double tapped him after.
The Glock we found on the scene it's not coming back to anybody.
Okay. Sad.
Did you register yours? Did you
Absolutely.
go to PD and
I did, sir. I always do because if something happens to me, I want you guys to find me. Okay. I don't want to keep you guys up, but just that really bothers me that that's happening. He was very violent to that person.
Well,
yeah, one. Sorry, sorry.
If it's the same person, if it's the same group, they got both. One of them got a shotgun to the chest. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I implore everyone in this room who is some type of supervision or leadership in their own accord to their department, workplace, whatever the case is, to help us in trying to fix the name of San Andreas Highway Patrol, at least within your own departments. Yet, in the day before, I've had multiple interactions with different law enforcement officers in different departments and fire and EMS that it's just not a fun thing to come back up law enforcement officers and for them to say certain things to you. And a lot of the law enforcement officers in this room know me, know what type of fucking cop I am. And for me to have to deal with that, I can imagine what other troopers are dealing with, and or what is being said behind closed doors about troopers. So if this individual was selected, what's his name? I forgot that name.
Wesley
Morrow.
Morrow.
Wesley Morrow.
Yeah, I don't know him. So if he was selected, then I'm assuming BCSO is going to have some standing to be nicer. But yeah, I implore everybody to speak to your respective departments, you know, because that shit's kind of old. And most of us were trying to pick up pieces that the colonel was leaving behind while we were still continuing to do our job.
Fair.
I'd like to also tag along here. I mean, I've been a part of the law enforcement portion of the city for about going on 4 months, 5 months, and there has been nothing but bad talk on highway patrol since then. And this was under Eastwood's reign multiple times. And today it's proven that his behavior was unacceptable, and the way that he handled this situation was mildly, my apologies, heavily unprofessional in every way, shape, or form. And it goes to prove that the impulsive and rational decisions were made. It was necessary that we made this decision, and I do want to confirm for a second time.
Interrupting, talking over women. I don't think he would have done that if there were men talking, but every time there was a woman talking, he interrupted them.
It was multiple individuals, multiple representatives from multiple departments, from BCSO, LSPD, fire, and city council as a whole.
Kind of insidious sexism, you know. It's all baby, yeah. Oh, just because they think women, they can bully women, you know. This is a very big table. I'm zoomed out so I could show as much of it as possible. But
rebuild the public relations to a great, satisfied reflection from the public.
yeah, can you not hear him? I don't. It's just maybe because I haven't got that turned up enough.
But that's whatever.
Actually, 5M is really turned up.
You, Highway Patrol, gentlemen, lady, for being understanding and professional, and your response here today really proved to show that you guys are the good ones, a part of the department.
Yeah, I'm going to speak freely on that. I don't know if half of you know, I am Chris Campbell. So the fact that I didn't have an opportunity to even speak to anyone making this decision that I ultimately didn't really have a clue about is why I asked the question that I asked. So for me, you see a city council that has members of every department except Highway Patrol in attendance to all of these meetings. It does seem a bit, what's the word? Yeah, it just seemed like it was, you know, it would have been nice to stand in front of you all and speak on behalf of Highway Patrol, why someone within Highway Patrol might have been a better selection. But, you know,
He's
you
quieter
guys
than
made your
Puffs.
selection, and we will have to live with that and continue to push forward. But that's why I said what I said there, sir. And I also have been a law enforcement officer here since LSPD opened and was a training officer there, so I understand everything you're saying.
Yeah, and the main cause we kind of restricted Highway Patrol from coming is, you know, when we made this decision to remove Eastwood, we didn't want there to be any disruptions or conflict or interference from your portion of the sides, because there were some individuals that are with Eastwood to the end, and obviously proving Eastwood's behavior, we feel like he would have made something impulsive and rational decisions to prevent us from going through with a formal removal of him. And more or less, it'd be a little bit more difficult to remove him if he was aware previously before we had this meeting. I will also say, when we mentioned the names of people who would represent the new position as colonel, you voted, and then we would pull them aside after the group would vote and see if they'd be still willing to take that position. Obviously, we had everybody's name in the list. Wesley was picked and voted on, and then we pulled him aside and spoke to him, and he agreed to uptake that position. Now, if we didn't, we would have went with another vote, and if it was you, we would have pulled you aside and seen if you'd want to take that position. That's why you weren't spoken with, was because the vote was picked for Wesley Morrow. We just had your name of interest in basically that hat, and we voted on.
Yeah, it sounded like they didn't really want a highway patrol because they didn't know where everybody's loyalties lay.
Any further questions on that?
And they were concerned, I guess, that
We need a ambulance at the VPD at
Nobody.
-3 at the cells. We got some officer with an internal condition. I don't know, he's laying on the ground.
I reckon while we are here then, is there anything else anybody wants to discuss?
What happens if Eastwood doesn't turn in his keys by the end of the day?
Probably having a stroke.
She already said it charges.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he'd be
yeah,
charged.
but what if we can't get him? It's kind of what I'm implying.
Same way we'd be getting a criminal, put a warrant out.
Yep.
No difference.
Just make sure that you have probable cause and all that. You guys know how to do your job. I'm just saying. Don't want to harass the man, but if you have under good faith that he has stuff and you've got probable cause, then you guys know what to do. But I'm not looking to start a fight. We can't have equipment out on the streets that's dangerous and somebody who's a little unstable.
Yep.
72 is going to be 76 down to B.
All right.
If
Like I
there are
said.
no further questions, then I'm sorry. Go ahead, Doolittle.
I was just gonna say, let's get y'all new city councilman if Woodson's not gonna be around, because, like I said, yeah, y'all need to be involved in that meetings, but we can't do anything.
He
if
seemed
he's just
pretty,
absent.
like,
That's on
just
him.
unhinged level of angry. And so defiant, like not respectful. He wants to be respected, but he doesn't want to give other people respect. He kept interrupting
If my
Juniper and Starla,
representative from BCSO can't
and
be
he
here, I
just
point
basically,
to one fiddle and say,
started
okay, you represent
just
us here today.
devolved
Tone us
very
down.
quickly into insults
It's pretty
and
damn simple.
and just insisting he was right and they were wrong, not listening to what they had to say. You know,
Yeah,
it's just very, very
That's wonderful.
alpha male, argumentative.
Sorry,
not
can I just
you
get
know.
your name again so that way I
Yeah,
can forward
basically.
this to Britt
Yep.
so that way she can get you the proper paperwork for you to sign?
And there goes
It's
my
all
point.
around
Anyway, Chris Campbell.
extremely.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys need two, I can step up as well.
Extremely
Y'all figure that out amongst
unpleasant,
yourselves, 'cause
and
you only get one vote. Same as everybody else.
I'm not part of city council. Brenda's just here as a Sam's representative in the absence of her representative.
Yeah, sure.
If I'm
Y'all-
here, I'm here. If I'm not, whatever.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, all right. Works for me. We'll get y'all set up with the credentials and all that nonsense. We'll need to get y'all keys to the building. Because they don't give us keys. We're not cool enough.
Yeah. It's not my call. Not my call.
Alrighty.
Oh no, it's just it's very eye-opening.
I was kind of hoping he would shoot somebody. Then they could really take him down.
Everyone's
But, you know.
dismissed then.
Alright. Means adjourned.
Okay.
Yes, sir. $1,000 bonus.
Tickliff.
The hell they pay
I'm stuck between Doolittle and a dog.
Yes, ma'am.
Duke.
I miss you,
Yeah.
buddy.
We'll need you. We'll need the mayor.
You want the
Yeah.
uniform?
Hey, Roger.
Thorn, do you agree?
Start on the fire chief.
Yes, sir.
Okay, but then when's the not being rude part comes into play?
I
How much?
need to.
Oh, sorry.
No, no, no. You're
Need to
fine.
get
I was just waiting.
Oh, I
just
thought you
need
meant like I
Starla
don't
and the
want you to
fire
take the
chief.
disrespect.
Aside from him calling me a fucking bitch, I mean,
I expect him to do something like that. So.
yeah.
From what I've gotten so
He wouldn't
far,
let me
I
speak.
think
Sorry
Yeah,
about
that
how,
was real mature
how
of
you
him.
was talking. That was fucking.
Do you need
He
me, sir? I
was-
thought I heard.
Yeah, I need to talk to you. You gotta
Okay.
figure all this out.
Sure.
Also, Mayor, we
Yeah, I
we
wondered- I
decided
wondered-
I'm gonna be the person who's city council for
you
the.
were in
Okay.
CSO at the time.
But I don't know if
Very
that's
good.
gonna be like department changing. Figure it out.
Got you. I'll
Very
let
long.
Brenda.
Understood.
Very long. I'm just waiting to see if my RP partners,
Uh,
when my RP partner's going to be around.
Let's see.
Do I need to let anybody out? Is that what
Yeah,
I'm
we
doing?
gotta-
The store's open now.
Okay.
Okay.
I can unlock this back door over here if y'all want to just walk around the side too.
Juniper, I don't know, but today will be the day for
Actually-
the hospital tour, but we can be in touch, okay?
We
Yeah, sounds good, Brenda. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time.
That's okay.
Thank you, Brenda.
You're welcome. I won't say it was a pleasure, but, you know, it was necessary.
Was it entertaining?
We'll talk later.
Oh, I don't have a ride. I'm stranded. No. Actually, I have to see if somebody's going up to Eclipse. Is there anybody going up to who could give me a lift to Eclipse? I came with the mayor.
Oh,
Storm's here, by the way.
I'm sure Collymore
Storm's
can.
here.
LSPD can.
We should probably bring her up.
I'm kind of tied up here. I'm sorry.
How's it going?
Oh, pretty well, except I've lost my ride. I came here with Juniper, so I don't have a ride.
You want to ride back?
Yeah, it's up to the Eclipse.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, thank you.
Just let Collymore know.
The fire chief, the chief, everybody. So, sorry if you felt like disrespected in a way.
Yeah. That would be nice. It would be nice if we could get, you know, they'd best leave, you know. I was going to go play Red Dead. I was not.
Like fire chief.
I'm not sure why the fire chief is being pulled out, but, fire representative, fire chief, Brenda's the deputy director of the hospital, but she's not getting pulled into whatever this is. So no idea.
Take you back.
Great, thank you.
I don't know how things are going to escalate from here.
Okay. If you need me, just give me a call.
Okay.
Papa 7276 back to Eclipse.
This was not something I was. What's that?
How long you been working in the medical field?
Oh, well, quite a long time, but I've been deputy director for a month or so.
Oh shit, my bad. You're the boss.
Yeah. Well, I'm the deputy boss. That's like the ass
People
boss.
still call you boss.
Oh yeah, yeah, I get called boss a lot.
What happened to your ride?
It's Juniper. Juniper drove me down here.
You can hop in.
It's a Eclipse, not Fiacre, you know, remember, right? A lot of people don't
Yeah.
remember that we moved.
Actually, I remember actually before you guys moved, some doctor, he gave me I'm not even sure if he's a doctor or not. He gave me a tour of the new place, and he took a huge shit on the top of the roof.
Oh, that was probably David Knight. He's one of our senior paramedics. He loves this new
Me
building.
too, man. I loved it too.
It's good, right?
He told me everything about the building.
Yeah, it's really it's a really great place.
It is a nice building.
No, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Of course. Nice to meet you. I'm Jason.
Hi, I'm Brenda Darling.
All right, Miss Brenda.
All right. Thanks, Jason. Bye bye.
Of course.
Hello.
Hello.
I was just at an emergency council meeting in place of Nikki.
Okay.
Yeah, they firing the head of highway patrol. He didn't take it well. He didn't take it well. He's refusing to acknowledge the authority of the mayor and the council in this matter. So he has been given to the end of the day to hand in his keys and everything else, and he has no intention of doing that, getting a lawyer, yada, 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 has to be the governor, blah, blah, blah. And he also called the mayor a fucking bitch and spoke over her and Starla. And
Pretty sure that a condition for the highway patrol to exist was that there would be a branch of the LSPD.
yeah, he doesn't. He kept saying governor, 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 blah, 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 blah. And he wouldn't listen to.
The governor
He was like toddler level mad. He was pounding his tiny fists. It was insanely bad. It was the most unprofessional thing I've ever seen.
Hey, Brenda.
Hello,
Who's this
Tris.
puppy?
Oh, it's Rex.
It's Rex. He's such a good pupper.
Oh my gosh. I didn't think I've met Rex before.
I met Rex
Hello.
during the monsoon. I've known Rex for a while. Aren't we? We've been friends for a long time, Rex. Yeah, except
I picked him up in Polito, and I was going to drop him off at the courthouse because people, but he didn't want to get out, so he's just been chilling with me.
yeah, he does that. I had to take him to the animal arc once because somebody gave him joints and he ate them.
How?
Yeah, I don't know. It was not a good scene. Well, we had to get you fixed up, didn't we, Rex?
I think he heard joints and got.
Yeah, he's very unfortunately. I think he's a little too fond of them. But yeah, he's a good boy. A good boy when he's not loopy on dope. Or yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's LSV that claims him, but you know.
I don't really know. Yes, thank you. Thanks for being here, Trekkie. I'm very happy you were here. The dog does like pot. Unfortunately, I am going to go horse riding. Yes, Miss Duffin, new character Cora, who Brenda's trying to hire for the hospital, so we'll be around. Oh, such a great boy. When I get my new house decorated, I'm going to have everybody over for a pool party. It's walking distance from here. Walking distance. Yep, everybody's going to come over. Going to have a big party. Nick's really doing the decorating, but
I had so much fun decorating my house.
I'm not very fond of it, I have to say. I'm not very good at it. I've literally installed a toilet and a tub, and the rest of it I'm hoping Nick will do. But even if he doesn't get around to doing it, I still want to have a party, so everybody just come over. It's literally walking distance from here.
I've literally painted my walls and changed out my flooring.
Wow. I didn't even know they were providing us with paint. You just have to be a little creative. Yeah.
I get very creative.
Excellent. I will see how creative. It's a really big, like the house is quite big, and there's a lot of like colored walls that we're not very fond of, and it's.
I'm thinking of becoming a decorator.
Oh God, you enjoyed it that much? Holy cow!
I love decorating.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, Nick Nick
yet,
is
but it
pretty
sounds
good at it. He's decorated places that we lived before, but you know, we're only
you guys
so much.
wanna take a trip up to my house?
Yes.
It's small, but okay. It's out near 68.
All right, let's do it. I don't know if Rex can get the elevator.
As long as it's not the roof, they should be good. I know Ajax had struggles on the roof. but
Yeah, I believe I heard that. Yeah. So we're going down parking. So we're going to parking. I just heard a dog go whoop. Rex is coming too. Do you want him in here and I can sit in the back? Where are you gonna sit, Rex? There you go. I offered to sit in the back. I really want to see it, but it's up in 68. Unfortunately, it's going to take a while, but I don't know when.
My house is pretty small, but I've changed a lot of what I could.
It is stumbling distance if you're too close to walk. It is. The parking distance. The parking was definitely. I'm actually quite quiet now because I turned it way down. Oh wait, now that's too loud.
76 back to Eclipse.
Yeah, I didn't see the explosion. I just heard the. I just heard the shake. The whole hospital shook, and you can feel it.
I'm showing someone the house for how I decorate. Yeah. Bye.
Oh, poor Cora. Happy Rex. He's so happy. He is so happy. Look at how happy he is. What a happy boy. Here's Brenda in the back. The deputy director of the hospital gave up her seat to a dog. I just thought it'd be easier for him to get in, like, not quite as cursed, but, I mean, he could have got in the backpack, but it was easier, I think, for Rook to just open the door for him and let Brenda get in by herself. I'm very eager to see what it is you've done with the place.
Yeah. I just got a call from Micah. He's up there right now, so. I wish there were more plants, though. I wish more flowers.
I just wish there were more, like, just little things like fruit bowls and things you could decorate with, like little touches, you know, that really make a home.
Oh, you'll love my house. You'll love it.
Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. I'm just imagining it looking great.
Yeah, I haven't finished painting all the walls, but I painted some.
Okay, well, you know, it's a work in progress, but You know, it takes a while because it's a lot of work. And it's not like you're not, you know, chief of EMS in the meantime. You know, you're having to do all of that, so. I'm pretty sure I allowed dildo at some point. Oh, it's this little house. Okay. I'm gonna eat something. I'm just gonna grab
put
something.
down, like, bushes and flowers all around.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Those I did earlier today just to help.
Oh my goodness, you have so many beehives.
There's 25 hives.
25?
Uh-huh. I recruit people. Like Ari, Louie, and mine. Then there's Micah's and my sister Iris's.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. And then
That's
I
amazing.
also put down that stump so I can get on the roof. Because at some point I'll put a bench back up on the roof.
Oh.
Yeah.
Holy bees. Many, many bees. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Welcome to the house.
Oh.
I still have walls to paint, and this floor to redo. If you go
Oh
in there,
my, look at this beautiful flooring.
yes. It's about 60 things.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's so beautiful.
And then there's the office that is
That
cluttered.
I had that on in Judy and Ricky's old house because it's the perfect thing for that.
I get creative.
Oh my goodness, look at this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at this.
Uh-huh.
It's so beautiful. And this fits perfectly. Oh my.
Neat little trick. You know that's on the wall?
Yeah?
If you put it upside down, then...
Mr. Dunn, if you're here, take notes. Right. That is a manageable size as well. That is... Oh my goodness. But that's very dark, and this is lighter, right?
You know, different things.
Yeah, more of a table kind of thing? Or... No?
If you... this.
Oh.
The bottom of that.
Oh.
Uh-huh. There's about...
You are so smart. Holy cow. Look at the work that you put into this. It's amazing.
I go through things and find things.
Yeah,
yeah, I painted the wall in my bedroom.
Yes, I see that.
Yep.
That is...
Paint them literally any color. It's very expensive to paint walls with every single color.
Yes, of course.
It's paintings.
Oh, yes, they are very expensive. I remember, you know, in another life, a clock, a big clock, backwards would be like a black, you know, surface. But I don't know that we have those available anymore, so.
Echo 16, 10, 7, 5.
This is amazing. You must be so happy.
Oh, well.
Our house is huge, and I don't like the challenge of decorating it is like a little too much for me to think about right now. But it's, you know, we'll figure it out at some point.
Oh, yeah.
But the main point is there's a big patio and a pool and pool party. That's all. That's all I'm concentrating on right now. I'm gonna have a big pool party and for everybody and all their friends. You know what they want to bring. Sam's Fire, everybody. Everybody's gonna be welcome. This is fantastic. You got a little key thing here for your keys. Right when you come in the house. Perfect.
Just have to debate what colors I want the walls.
Yeah. Yeah, and it'll be a challenge because there's some very small bits to the wall and fitting things might be a bit of a challenge, but yeah. Yeah, I can see it. People just have to get very, very creative. You've done a beautiful job, Rook.
Oh yeah, no, I love decorating. Mike has helped as well, but I did floors.
Yeah.
He's one of Harvey's friends. The flooring is impeccable. It looks amazing.
Yep.
It just looks like he's been there the whole time. What do you think, Rex? Do you like it? Do you like it? Oh god, I'm still getting paid. I forgot. Okay, I guess I better get back down though.
Yeah. Before anything starts popping off.
Yeah, well, thank you for inviting me into your home.
That's no problem.
And-
How'd your potential mayor conversation go, Micah?
Not bad. It was with it was actually with Miro.
Okay.
Apparently he's thinking about expanding up into Blaine County.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, let's get back to.
All right, thank you again. Are we leaving Rex here? Oh no, Rex coming with us? Come on, Rex. I like the new logo. No more lady bits. We have a new logo. It's really nice.
Yeah, I get very creative when I'm decorating.
Oh, you're doing a great job. I'm gonna have to be louder.
So you know, if you or Nick ever want any help, just let me know.
I will. I mean, he's quite a dab hand at it. I'm really kind of surprised at how well he's taken to it. But I don't know if he knows some of those little tips and tricks about, you know, turning things around, looking at them in a different way.
Oh yeah.
But it's really crucial that you do that.
Yeah, no, I went through almost every.
Yeah, exactly. No more you know what logo. Look at this reasonable logo. I like the compromise. They still get the pink. People wanted the pink, but people didn't want the vajayjay. Yeah, I could see that, you know, you have to kind of get really looking at things from a different perspective. The vajayjay. But I don't know if you saw that. Were you here for that, Mr. Dunn? What they use for the dark flooring?
You know,
It didn't look like a hemorrhoid. It looked like a woman's crotch.
the bumper.
Oh, yeah, we just seem to be low on fuel.
I spent a while just driving around because there was no calls for the first hour and a half of the storm.
I didn't have anybody come to the hospital either. I think because Fiacre's still open, people are just going down there and seeing Hector.
I mean, I had no 911s, no 311s, no 47s, no fires, nothing.
I mean, I think Thomas had a couple calls this morning, but it's been pretty dead since I've been around. And I did not expect to have to go and attend an extremely long, intense emergency council meeting, so that's... Chalk that up to things I didn't expect to do today. No, do you know the map? The map of San Andreas? Apparently, if you turn that over, there's a really nice dark wood, and there's one of the units, one of the book units that if you turn that over, it's a nice dark wood as well. You can probably check my VOD to see the piece because they Rook actually pointed it out to Brenda. Really? Yes. Or are you commenting on being corrupted? If you want to drop me home, that would be fabulous if you turn... can I show you where it is?
Yeah, just throw it on the map.
If you could just stop going south, it's actually here. As you can see how close to Eclipse it is. Yeah, you just want to get some gas probably. Is there a gas station just down here?
I'll just switch it out. Out of that way, get some gas for you. I really don't like refueling. I've had locals back into gas pumps on refueling.
Yeah, they're really unpredictable, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's like I've never forgot to turn off the engine, but I've just had locals hit the pump as well on refueling.
Yeah, it's... Other people are disappointing.
I've also been helping someone who forgot to turn off their vehicle and have someone else pull up and forget to turn off their vehicle.
Good lord.
Yeah, that's kind of how things go.
Okay, so our house is not as showy as some of these mansions and things. It's actually quite a small house here on the left, but it has quite a big yard. This building right here on the left is ours.
Yeah.
It's a really nice place, and it was really, I think we got it for a really good price. We have a nice pool in the backyard, and we have a couple of layers of patio. It's really great. And I think I will leave you here and just go off to. It was 153,000, which for a Vinewood house is, and look how close it is to Eclipse. I can just walk there every day. So it's really I find it's really great. I'm just gonna go off duty and go home here because I didn't drive, so I don't have to drive. But thank you very much.
No problem.
Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Dr. Brenda's 1042.
Thank you for your service.
Let's just make sure I go 1042. Make sure I turn the radio off. And into the house we go. Yeah, I know. Most people would, right? My house that I bought was 160,000 and it's a dump. Compared to this. But look at all the decorating. Like, we're going to have to do so much decorating in here. Look at these very, very light floors. It's kind of weird how light these floors are. But I don't know how much, it's going to cost quite a lot of money to decorate it all. But I don't mind this, but we just need a nice big rug here. And this is the layout of the house we had on No Pixel Green, Public Green in 3.0. Money is kind of irrelevant. Mr. Dunn, are we going to go ride horses, is my question. Is horsey riding what we're going to do? Are you already riding horses? Oh, okay. All right. I've got to do some things. All right. Let me okay, we're going to get stream title different here. We're going to move over to Alice Devotion, who is a doctor. What a surprise, a doctor. Me doing a doctor character, who knew? Yeah, I mean, we all lived on the streets at some point. All right, let me get out of here. I'm going to get into Red Dead. Wait, this is offline? Why is it offline? Why is Emerald offline? I don't know why Emerald is offline. Let me just see. On the, no, try direct connect. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on with that, but let me get switched over because that's obviously a thing I need to do. God, so many things to remember to do. Why am I not, why is this not connecting? Okay. We're gonna yeehaw. We're gonna go yeehaw. Thank you. I appreciate that, Miss Stefan. I'm an old lady who's just learned to... Yeah, Scruffy, playing a medical character. Can you imagine me doing medical characters? As if. The crazy thing about this is that this is not a big server. It's just started and it's growing by word of mouth mainly. So there's a lot of the time that I don't have to be on duty, but I get paid anyway because apparently they just can't shut it off. So my character gets paid to do things. So I'm not worried about getting recompensed by All right, let's see what's going on here. Can you hear okay? Is that definitely loud or is it not bad? My character and her very, very weirdly different eyebrows at different times. I don't know why. I can't learn to be cool? I'm sorry? You're saying you're not cool, right?
Stanley, don't get involved in police business.
Excuse me. All right. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
I was stuck in the bath when I last left. I don't know if it's slightly down but nothing bad. Like not balanced with me, or is it like weirdly over the top? Okay, I can leave this room, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can. I just was worried I wouldn't have any clothes on. How about now? Does it sound... Because it can get very loud in here. I am very not used to the controls yet on here. It's very different from 5M. I'm not really used to how the locals talk to you. Like when they see me, they'll go, "Good morning, ma'am," that kind of thing. Like, I'm not used to that. Good morning, ma'am. This is her friend Jack's restaurant. It's very cheap prices. More bacon sandwiches, more egg in a nest. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's got more stock. Wait a minute, how many does he have? Let's see how many of everything he's got. He's got 9 corn chowder, 10 fried chicken, 15 bacon sandwiches, 10 eggs in a nest. I guess that means that Tex came through with more eggs. The locals don't tend to swear on here, but everybody swears like they're playing GTA, which is, you know, I guess a bit of a problem. This is his most expensive item at $2. So I tend to buy his most expensive items so that they move, but I don't know if that's fair because I want to buy bacon sandwiches. So I'm going to buy 4 bacon sandwiches and 4 breakfasts. Nope. I don't have any money. Maybe I don't have any money. I do not have any money. Okay. Gotta go to the bank. We were hostages and this bank was robbed last night and we were hostages. Which was a lot of fun. I had a really fun time with that. Okay. Let me just look. We have $3.45. Did I actually buy anything? I don't think I did because I didn't have any money, right? Okay. I forgot I didn't have any money. She's got up until now she had over $1,000 because she's a doctor and she makes decent money. All right, let's withdraw maybe $30. That'll help us go buy our food, and then she really just tends to drink water, which is out of the canteen. She fills her canteen. The robbers didn't steal anything from them. They were just there for robbing the bank, so. What did I say? I wanted 4 bacon sandwiches. And 4 breakfasts. There. Now we have food. And I have a beautiful horse that was bred by one of the players. Oh my. Everything looks like sloppy stew. At the doctor's office, we have to actually make our own medicines. This is the doctor's office. And I haven't been making anything.
He decided to start jumping through some windows so I could see him, you know, grab him.
People, there's different volumes and people are always forgetting to stop talking with their trail voices. Let me just have a quick look here at our inventory. Because anti-poison is 1 bullfrog,
Miss him go out the back door.
1 water, 6 crow's garlic, 6 English mason, 1 glass. So we have 33 glass. So we can make... I have to put them in my... Alright. Um, 5 bullfrogs. And yes, I could get some of these bullfrogs. 5 bullfrogs. Oh wait. That's a desert. Why do we have 11 desert toads? We don't need desert toads. Why do we have desert toads?
Okay.
6 crow's garlic. This is crow's garlic, so we need 30. Math is hard. 6 English maize. I need 30. 6 glass. Or 5 glass. I'm making 5. 5 water. Water, crow's garlic, and make glass. I think I'm gonna have to make 5 of these.
Pistols are in the county.
I have to go here to make them. All right, oh, that's anti-poison. Anti-poison. Can I make 5? Yes. Okay. All right, now antibiotic. I need 3 yarrow. 6 black currant. Oh, we don't have very much black currant. 1 water. 6 milkweed. And 1 glass, so 5 glass. I'm just doing these one at a time so I don't get myself confused. $30 milkweed. Did I not get 30 milkweed? What did I get? Got lots of milkweed. How much milkweed did I get? None? Oh, I have 15 milkweed. Oh no, 15 yarrow. I didn't get any milkweed? Okay, well, my bad. Oh, you buggers. The limit on milkweed is 10. I need 6. I have to make these one at a time? You buggers. I think I've already reported this as being a problem. So I do not want to have to go back and forth 5 times to do this, but apparently I have to because we hate everything. I'm gonna have to make this one at a time. I don't really need to make them.
It was too.
But I may as well now that I've started. Freaking, this is just annoying. It's not intentional, it's just stuff that they haven't fixed yet.
Oh shit. Sorry.
I wish I could just take it right out of the inventory without us having to carry it. That would be the next improvement. How many what did I do? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, one more. I'm very annoyed, but I also just know I have to report it and they will fix it. A new server. And they're very good at fixing the boo-boos. Okay, 6. This should be it. Then I have to make some syringes. Ideally, we will not have any limits on those, but we probably will. Okay, my antibiotics are here. Wait, 1 antibiotic is done. 1 for anti-poisons. Hello.
Howdy.
Sorry about that earlier.
Henry! Henry! Come here.
One guy, this is really embarrassing for all parties involved.
They're so loud. Alright, so these are just things I need myself.
Hello. Goodbye.
Okay, so for the syringes I need, let me just see if I can... Oh, I think the burdock root. I have a limited carry, limit of 10 on the burdock root, unless they fixed it. No. Okay. You know what? I'm just not going to make any more. It's very annoying. Okay, we have tension music here. Something's going on. I need one of these syringes. I have a whole bunch of bandages on my horse.
Hopefully someone has a fucking memory of that. Alice, were you on duty?
I can be, yes.
Okay. I was just gonna say, I just healed myself because I didn't know if you were on duty.
That's okay. I'm
So I just
down.
wanted to apologize.
Well, you didn't. You saw the doctor upstairs, yeah?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, that's
A
fine.
little, the
Alright.
crazy-looking red-headed fella.
Henry, you beautiful bastard. Hey, talk to them two. Stand on the curb.
About what?
Just talk to them.
He knows who we are.
Talk to him.
Talk to him.
Yeah. Henry knows who we are.
I'll give you the hard tour.
Stanley, have you seen Jack Johnson?
Jack, I have not seen Jack all day.
Okay.
Oh, speak of the
right
devil.
there.
Oh, wait, there he is. Timing.
Is there a hill for horses? Because this one needs to go there.
Oh no, what did he do?
I can send him there real quick for you, Jack.
It's called Horsey Heaven.
Listen,
What did he do?
No, this one is going to hell.
For the low price of $2.
Hey,
Oh my God! See, I'm so
we
sorry.
can take him to the docks.
It was
and
unnecessary.
send him off.
He's such a bad horse. Jack, you need a new horse.
Yep. Oh well.
Well,
Mark, you wanna give
Ben
him
is
the,
going to
ins and
go
outs
to
of how
Horsey
everything
Heaven
works
or
here?
hell soon enough.
I can. Any questions?
He
I'll probably have answers.
got
I mean,
scared
I've
for
been,
Baby Bear.
I think I'm one of those
But run
who
away.
explore
my
the
God.
most now.
Are you
Throw me
okay?
immediately. Yes, I'm fine.
So I shouldn't
Well, you
worry.
need a properly trained horse. Not that they don't throw you, but
But there are a lot
they're
of
just
things
better
no one
about it.
has really
Jack,
found yet.
that
What
fat
happened?
fuck was running around again.
No,
What did he do?
Peterson.
No.
Hello.
want to know what he did.
I
Yeah,
don't
who's
know
man?
what. That was a couple
I'm
of
gonna
fucking
see.
Bible
I
breaks
love your
in there.
hair. I
thank
love
you.
the braids in your hair. It's beautiful.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Let's just say it's excluded from the church.
I don't know why we have the tension music. Somebody shot something.
He got
I don't know why.
Shot like a champ, though. I'll give him that.
Well, he's built like a fucking rock. What do you expect?
No, he's built.
Oh goodness.
I think tonight might be another busy night.
Maybe.
Please, no bank robberies. I'm tired.
Watch out after banks. After the storm.
Okay. When is the storm coming? What's
It's 8 in 2 hours. Oh.
what can we do for the next 2 hours? Oh.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Evening. How are you, Pierre? Pierre? That's another doctor, but he's like a dark arts doctor, which is kind of.
No.
This is another doctor too, Jensen.
I got coal for
He's gonna
Sydney.
shoot me.
Oh. Alright, well, I can't approach him.
Who?
So.
Pierre?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
Hell, what didn't happen?
Could you
Nothing.
give me a smaller scope to imagine?
I'm
Stuff.
I'm not talking about it. It's just if I'm not gonna file charges, I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna be very polite.
File
But
charges.
I do not want to be alone.
Oh, I thought you two had ironed out your differences.
The second you went around the corner, he said he was gonna slit my throat.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But who? Who's
Pierre's being a little difficult with the other doctors, and he has been spoken to about it, but he still persists in his dislike of them for imagined reasons, and he will not be swayed by any argument.
No, I've never seen anyone actually so stubborn. I swear I have tried to make amends.
I
and
know, I saw you
I
try to
really
make amends. You did it
But
in my
I did
presence.
it again though. I did it again, and we were gonna walk off and talk, and I somehow tied myself up, tripped, and fell in a pond and drowned. So that was pretty much my last attempt at reconciliation.
You mean he tied you up and threw you in a pond to drown?
Possibly.
Is that what you're saying?
Possibly.
Yeah, he's not a rational mind when it comes to either Jacques or
No, he's
Jensen.
not.
He's just has no concept of letting go of a grudge that he has developed with each of them individually. And I have tried to speak to him about this, and he claimed that he would listen to me, but of course he does not take my counsel.
Definitely his own man. So.
Yes, but if he's going to cause problems with you and Jacques, it is a matter for, our organization.
Well, believe it or not, we did meet together at a call. I wasn't with Jacques. I was,
With me.
what happened? Yeah, but he was kidnapped and thrown off a waterfall, and we did all work together professionally.
Yes, yeah.
And we
Yeah.
saved the man. So
I lasted the guy from the waterfall. It was
yeah,
my proudest
if we can keep that kind of professionalism up, that'll be good enough.
Yeah, but
Huh?
it's not enough though, is it? You don't want to go around in fear that he is going to cause you harm. That's not acceptable. And I've tried to speak to him about it, but
I don't think anything's gonna change. So.
Have you filed a complaint to HR?
HR? What's an HR?
No, absolutely
Your
not.
boss, maybe?
To the boss? Well, I have spoken to Dr. Cat
I
about
mean,
it.
otherwise I can just put a bullet between his eyes,
No, that would not be appropriate.
Bitching won't get you anywhere. Either do it or
No,
don't
no.
do it.
Well, Miss Alice
This is a
asked, other than that,
conversation,
we're
not-
not going to talk about it anymore or anything. We're just staying out of each other's way.
Yeah, but this is, it's not appropriate, is it?
It seems like pushing problems forward.
Yeah, well, I have talked to Dr. Cat about it briefly, and I will also report to her that the situation is not resolving.
Fair enough.
But like
But
I
what
said,
I hear, it's even worsening.
we did work professionally together and save the guy. So maybe that's a step in the right direction.
Well, it just proves that he, on the job, does not feel he needs to do anything, but off the job, privately, he bears you malice, and I don't like that.
Interesting.
And there is another rude
Excuse
local.
me. That, sir? Very rude.
There's a lot of
Okay.
blood on the floor, on the ground right now.
I do not see it.
No,
don't see
all
anything.
the bloody footsteps. No.
No.
No?
I do not see
Oh,
it.
okay. Well,
Where?
never mind me then.
No, I think you are the only one who sees such things. Jack, what do we want to do today?
There's 3 of us the other day standing
Oh, you need
around
more
like
yarrow.
What did I just hear?
You heard
I
of
don't
somebody
know. It sounded.
punching a pig, it sounded like.
Yeah.
It better be a pig.
Did you?
Big.
Oh.
It's a raccoon.
Where?
I don't know. I hear a raccoon. Probably in the saloon.
A raccoon in the saloon. Are you kidding me?
Could be. It could be.
Good morning.
Good morning. A
I
raccoon
hear
in the
it.
saloon using a spittoon?
That's
Morning.
I just do not see it. Apparently, Jack thought he heard a raccoon in the saloon, potentially using a spittoon.
no.
We
He's
don't
not
know.
using a spittoon.
I just wanted to throw that in there because it rhymes, okay?
It was a funny sound, whatever it was.
I just felt that it needed to be said, okay?
Hey, at least there is no snake in my cafe anymore.
Oh, that is good. I am very happy
I
to
took
hear
care
that.
of it.
Oh, you actually found it? You found
Yes,
it?
so that there was. Now there isn't.
Oh, you did find it.
I hate
Yep.
littering when I eat. I think Jacques told me to stand right next to and throw it in the plant. Let me see if that works.
Okay, what do we need to do today? Did you need yarrow? Is that what you...
Oh yeah, I will need more yarrow.
I think I've got some yarrow. Hang on just a second. Let me look.
No, it's okay. He needs vast quantities of it to make flour
Vast quantity.
for his cafe.
I still have what I have if you like. If I, let me see. Bitterweed, milkweed, yarrow. I only have 5, but you're welcome to it.
No,
Sure, why not?
I mean, you could also.
it's fine.
We also need it for the clinic, but I think we have quite a bit of yarrow actually.
Okay, let me see.
Jack has helped grow yarrow for the clinic, and now I'm helping him grow yarrow for the cafe.
Alright,
Because it's
well, like I
important
said,
to support each other.
Yeah, I don't need it. So, what's your
Why is this
restaurant
music?
license number? 41 or 44?
41.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
I'm
Sorry, it's
44.
all I have. I'm
No, it's
happy to
fine.
get
It's
more.
No, it didn't.
it's easy to find more.
Have you
Alright.
seen the young man that goes around on the horse, Sydney? Really sweet spoken.
Wasn't he
wanted
the?
some
He the?
bags of-
He's a horse trainer.
I think he
You wanted
catches
a what?
the horses. I'm not sure if I'm not sure what he's doing, but he's always on horses and chasing horses.
I
And
think that. Yeah.
I just I had some bags of coal. I came from St. Denis after the bank robbery and the wedding and all that, and I ran into him and said he wanted bags of coal, but I hadn't actually seen him.
And what wedding?
Oh, it was Rosalie and Deputy Peterson.
Oh.
We
my
did a
goodness.
shotgun wedding here in the courthouse, but actually the snotty lady was around. The
Oh,
justice.
Bree.
And
Oh, Larry.
Yeah, so we all jumped on her steamboat. Not that we were welcome, but we went anyway. And we got on her steamboat, and she wanted them married properly in the church in St. Denis. So
Oh,
as we
okay.
were doing that, 2 of the lawmen with us left and decided to go put some money in the bank, and they walked right in on the bank robbery.
Oh,
And so then there
my
was
goodness.
a shootout, and I actually got to work on some gunshot victims, so that was fun.
Goodness gracious.
But yeah, anyway, that was the wedding yesterday with Rosalie and Deputy.
Oh, that is great.
Wait, they got married?
Yes,
Oh.
they got married.
I think they were keeping company for some time, so I
Yeah,
guess
Yeah,
they,
but I didn't know they were engaged.
it was not a undesired union.
And Jacques was trying really hard with the justice lady. I think he kind of made some progress.
Well,
Oh,
I
good.
thought
really?
I
Good
thought
for
he
him.
already was the best she can do. Or
Oh my
according to
goodness.
well, according to him anyway. I don't know whether it was according to her. I'm going to have to get.
She actually seemed a little smitten yesterday. So
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to get one of Charlotte Blackwood's love potions for old maids now, because I do not have that kind of luck. I'm afraid.
I don't know. I suppose I haven't been looking yet. No, too much to do.
Well, I
too much
was
to do.
engaged once, but my intended passed away, unfortunately. So.
Show them.
Dangerous place.
Yeah, it wasn't here. It was back home, but yeah, he drowned in a fishing accident.
Oh my.
It was pretty devastating.
I imagine it was.
Hello.
You're free.
Hello.
Yeah, they let me go.
Did you do any jail time?
No.
Of course you didn't.
How
They
does
really
he not
like
do
me.
jail time?
I escaped them 5 times.
Well, I mean, you give them practice, so you know.
No, that was me bullying the shit out of them. I could have left town at any point, but I just kept coming back, and then eventually I just turned myself in because it was really boring.
Okay. Jack, did you want to go get some yarrow and plant some yarrow? I do not think we will be.
Graham, what did you say you were going to do when you walked away?
Nothing.
Okay. Did nothing happen, or did you accomplish
No,
something?
nothing happened. I took a very sudden nap involuntarily on the street.
Jerome Kingston, hello. All right, let us go get some seeds.
Yeah. How are you today?
I am well. How are you? Where have you been today?
I have been in very well.
You have been where?
Tumbleweed.
In
you know
Tumble?
that
Oh.
sea of whatever it's called. I forgot. Wanted to see it.
And how was it? Other than hot, which I'm sure it was.
Normal sea. Nothing special, sadly. But on the way back, I got ambushed by wolves twice.
Oh my goodness.
Twice bear and one murder kitty.
And you were here to tell the tale, so I'm assuming you did well. How do you join this server? You're looking for a Red M server?
Because
This is a
somebody
brand
got
new
scared,
one. It's called EmeraldRP.
decided to eject me from the sea.
You would need to join the Discord and apply. It's an allow listed server.
It's a very bad horse. Like I said, if with age, I think he's getting more scaredy and I don't know, disobedient. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. Maybe I should accept Stanley's offer.
Stanley's offer for what?
Send him to hell really quick. Okay. I bought an apple seed. I want to see if the apples are fine. Since I have prayed, but my prayers are not answered yet, which is fine. I got 15 yarrow.
I don't know what this music is playing. It's driving me a bit crazy. Okay, and now I need fertilizer. I think I have some fertilizer, but I'll buy 15. Okay. Fertilizer's cheap. And if anybody is interested
Watch
in
out.
Emerald,
It is coming. Ben, should I rename you? Should I rename you into a hellhound or Cerberus? Jesus.
yeah, if you search for EmeraldRP on one word, I'm sure you will find it. There's actually a couple. You should look for the logo that I have on my screen. Oh wait, I have ads.
Yeah.
Okay, let us hope we do not get abducted again. Yeah, I'm kind of done with public servers. I just play on a lot of listed servers now. It doesn't guarantee, you know, tremendous quality RP all the time, but it's better. Hello, Talita. 3800, please don't be a bot. We were planting here last night and we got abducted for a bank heist and it was so much fun. I loved it. None of my characters have been taken hostage in a long time. I missed it. Hostage RP can be pretty darn fun, but pretty darn fun indeed. We had a really good crew of 5, I think 5 who took us hostage. I wasn't really familiar with because I've never played on a Red Dead, so I've never played Red Dead RP before. This is my first Red M server, and I'm not familiar with the mechanics of it, but they just like really slam you down on the ground, wrap you up in a rope, and throw you over a horse, and it was pretty fun. And the guys, I've definitely dealt with the guys before. Pretty much all of them I've, you know, taken care of as a doctor, so they were very familiar with me. Yeah, how close I can make this. Apparently that close. Okay. Hostage RP is lots of fun ordinarily, unless the people taking you hostage are assholes, which usually isn't the case. With a job like that, with a bank job like that, they kind of have to know what they're doing. I have to say, of all the times that all of my characters have been taken hostage, I've always had a really good time. Like, I've never had a negative experience with hostage, any hostage RP I've done. Like, I don't remember ever having a negative experience at all, really. Yep. I end up curving around this tree all the time because I can't do straight lines worth a darn. The multi-part planting process, but it actually makes sense. I realize the first part is not the planting, it's just the positioning. And like this part is just the positioning to plant. Then all the planting stuff begins. So you have to fertilize it. So you spread fertilizer. And then you rake. The rake is actually a hoe. I don't know why it's a hoe, but you rake and then you plant. So it takes a bit to do each plant, but it's actually pretty fun. It's a nice little mechanic. You have to have those things on you, but it's fine. I think Mr. Dunn's horse is kind of on its last life anyway. You get 5. Your horse can die 5 times, and then the 5th time it just literally passes on. And I think you can take the stuff off the saddlebags, but yeah, your horse is toast. And I think it's already died 4 times, so I think this is its last incarnation before damnation. Actually, let's just plant 5 for now. Do I stop it? Delete. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Did you hear that explosion?
Yep. Guess what?
I've been robbing the bank again. I am just planting 5 for now. You know, just in case we have to go on a call. Can I eat this banana? Like, I can eat a banana? That wasn't very, filling. Very ladylike. Just throw everything down. We throw the fork and the plate down every time. How many are you planting?
15.
All of them? You're planting all of them?
I'm totally out of power.
Oh, okay. I will plant some more then. Problem is, if we go on a call and it takes us like a long time, we can lose this entire crop. So, I know it's not that expensive, but still, it's kind of like the principle of the thing. The seeds are not free, so. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. All right, well, I've planted 10. He's planting all 15 of his. So I guess we're hanging around a bit, because we need half an hour. Need to wait a minimum of half an hour for these to, before we can pick them. Alice and Jack have just followed into the habit of helping each other get things done. All right. Guess we have enough room to plant 5 more here.
But forgot to buy a apple tree seed.
Oh, okay. We'd learned that you can't harvest the peach because it's too heavy, even regardless of how much you've got in your pockets, so that's not ideal. You should be able to pick the harvest of a plant that you plant, so right now they've got some weird limits on some of the plants which is a bit of a problem. Like you can only have 10 of them in your pocket, but you know, sometimes you grow more than 10. So it's a problem, so we just have to Oop. And hearing horses' hooves come up this way makes me a little nervous now. Oop, that was a snake. I saw a snake. I've never seen a snake up here.
Yes, it was a snake.
You don't have a gun out or anything. All right, that's the last one. No, have all 15.
Water this beastie.
Sorry. Excuse me for the cough. I swear I've tried every single combination of cheap viewers there is, and I still, as you know, auto moderate, and it still gets through. Okay. Okay.
We should return in soon.
We should return soon because it has not been that long. Well, I mean, it has been a while since we planted our first one.
Mm-hmm. Maybe 20 minutes.
Maybe.
Should be when it's there.
Yes. Or we could just stay there and fish if you want.
I don't have any bait.
You are lacking in foresight. There's always time for fishing. I might have some bait I can give you.
Something going on the right.
On the right? What do you mean on the right?
Over there. By the church.
By the church?
Yes. Three people.
How can you know
Not
this?
horses. You don't see it? They're on the path to the city.
No, I'm not looking. I don't. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
I think the guy in the middle is a sheriff.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, I need to take a little bit of meat from the
That's the
cafe
biggest
store.
cowardice.
I think I need to go to Guarma soon and remove the pig population there.
Oh.
I'm almost out of pig meat.
And there is quite a lot of pigs in Guarma.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
It is known, but I mean, you still have to gather enough to make a $10 travel cost worthwhile.
Well, the pelts and the other stuff. Let me see how much I have actually. Okay, 4 in here. Ben.
What am I hearing? Hearing a little squirrel chattering or something.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting. That is very weird. I also hear it. That's a possum. No.
Ben, why? Why are you like this?
Almost out of salt, but I will fix that tomorrow. Don't worry about that. Okay. Just started making 10 breakfast.
Good.
Mm-hmm. These two I cannot pick up still.
No, I was going to look and see if I had some bait for you.
Okay.
Okay, I have 10. I have 16. I can give you... I will give you half of the bait I have, which is 8. I mean, I will give you 8. I have 16.
Oh, okay. We can fish a bit there if you want. Our crops. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just let me put the breakfast in the store.
With the cheap viewers things is there's no sense in like trying to ban the site because those are just generated. I don't think they're, you know, anything at all.
I don't know what I hear. A raccoon or a chipmunk?
I don't know what it is either. Oh. Ben. For God's sake, Ben. Do you want to just check and see if the first one is ready, or will it not be yet? can't hear me. I don't know. Oh wait, tell me. I messed up my fishing rod, yes.
Oh my.
Oh my. Know what the right way to fish is, but this is the way that's been working for me, so I'm just gonna kind of go with it.
Ooh, a perch.
Oh, I got a rock bass. That is not what a rock bass looks like, but you know, whatever. I have caught many rock bass in my day. Many rock bass. Okay. Some of the fish are worked quite a bit, and then most of them are not. I think they did some balance with the XP. I don't even know how you check your experience with fishing, but it had quite a lot of fish required to advance at all in fishing.
Perch again.
It does take a while. Get the fish in. Oh, I smallmouth bass. Oh wait, I gotta get some bait.
Is this Perch Lake?
I guess. Well, I haven't caught a single perch. I caught rock bass and you're getting there. Now, should we check our plants?
We can.
Much hero will be gathered this day. Oh, that one's... That one is not ready yet. Oh, there's still one over here. Yeah. No, that one's not ready yet either. These are some of the last ones. This is the last one I planted. Should be very soon though. They say 5 minutes, but then they just like go really fast. So there isn't like a increments of 5. It's just 5-minute increments. So it'll be very soon. I just don't know why cheap viewers still like the people advertising cheap viewers keep showing up on Twitch at all. They should have figured out a way to stop them. It shouldn't be our responsibility to nuke them. Twitch should nuke them. Euro do I have? 100 euro. Just in case that's the limit. Oh, Abyss can't hold 100 anything. Abyss can't hold anything. Hang on. Wait, it can hold 30. Okay, that should do.
Well, I just had a perfect harvest.
Perfect harvest?
150 euro.
Really? I did not have such a thing. I have
fine.
I have 100 and I have 3 more plants. Or 4 more plants. I will not get 150, but I will get pretty close.
It is fine. Well, also the apple tree is about to sprout, although you can't see it. Because we have to leave apparently in return.
Yeah.
Utilizing the big meat. Yeah, I turned the wolf meat into jerky to me.
Ah.
I would say a little bit stringy, but wow.
Mm-hmm. Come on. A watched plant never grows. I'm stuck with the arrow in my hand. I am stuck with the arrow in my hand because I don't have enough room for it.
Ooh.
I do not know what to do with it now.
With what?
I have a arrow stuck in my hand because I do not have enough room to harvest it.
Maybe I can. Let's see.
It's literally stuck in my hand, so I don't know what to do. Oh, you can? Oh, okay.
Yep. Is it out of your hand? I don't
It
see
is.
anything in
It
your
is.
hand.
It is out of my hand now.
Okay. I dislodged it off your hand.
You did. You took it out of my hand. Oh, now I have to wash. Will you stop? Abe, stop.
I've gathered the apples.
You did. Great.
So it's only the peach one that is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Haven't tried the cocoa tree, but.
Okay, let us go down and get your yarrow.
So I just ate an apple and I'm feeling very, very cold.
Oh. I'm hoping that is a coincidence.
No, it's not.
Why would eating apples make you cold? Air snake. Where's the snake? Where did he go? I'm back here, you stupid horse. Did I tell you you could go? That's the ginseng. Don't want it. I heard a snake. I'm sorry. I know there was a snake. I know you're upset.
Yeah.
It's okay. We are well past the snake now. We've lost the snake.
I don't know why they're...
The snake is there. We are here. You are safe. It is fine. I don't know what your problem is. Just calm down.
I
Calm
think
down.
Ben is scaring them.
Maybe.
I don't know what they're just...
Okay. You need to... Oh. Are you starting to make flour?
Yes.
Let me know when you want me to give you some... Yeah.
I have 8 in my possession. 92. Then I can create flour. If you have something more, I can take
I
that
do
one.
have more, but I have some on Abe.
Okay. Making more flour.
Okay.
Just crushing the yarrow in between my fingers. Apparently. You remember when I told you I'm on the 300th page of the book?
Yes. I haven't barely even begun the book. Let's go sell some fish. So I do not have fish in my pocket.
Howdy, ma'am.
Hello. That's the guy who kidnapped us. That is, I think,
So,
Enzo Cafaro. Yes.
I'm at page 1613
Oh.
out of... Ow, my leg.
Did you just get hurt? Did you just get shot? What happened?
Just decided to trample me.
What? What? Why can't I knock it in? Oh, there.
Occupado?
Oh, did you get hurt?
A little bit.
That was one of the kidnappers we went by. I believe it is Enzo Cafaro. With the
Yep.
horn mask.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to be rude.
No. He's bold to show his, well, mask.
Yes, he is. Is that everything? Did I sell everything? I've sold all the fish. I still have 5 bait.
Yay.
I have sold all my fish.
That's nice. I need to sell my
Do you need a bandage? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm a doctor. I can fix you. I literally can fix you. Hang on.
I'm fine.
Are you though?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I can just
100%.
give you this little ice pack.
What the?
What? What?
Oh, nothing.
It's quite warm out. I'm gonna take my coat off.
Oh, lucky you. As you can, I can't.
Oh, no, wait. It's
Don't
the.
want to see what happens when I take mine. Parts
No,
of my body are missing.
no, I do not. I do not want to see that. Why would you think I would want to see that? I do not want to see that. I mean, I do not want you to be missing parts of your body. That would be peculiar. You see what they're called, blue roans. That's a
Range.
beautiful, beautiful horse. I love my horse so much. This horse is was bred by a
I
player.
need to sell the other stuff.
What other stuff?
The belts.
Oh, okay.
Hello, horsey.
Not quite in the trough, but close enough, I guess. What? Why is this horse
Hi,
out
miss.
here? Hello.
How can we help you?
I just.
Miss Devotion.
It's Miss Devotion. Yes, I'm Dr. Devotion.
Didn't recognize you.
I don't have my coat on, I guess. Yeah,
It's
we're.
the hair. How can I help you?
Well, you can't. I just watered my horse in your trough, and I'm just waiting for my friend.
Oh, well. Alright,
Well, then we take it back. We don't want to help you.
Well, thank you so much. I will know who to come to when I do not need help. Thank you.
You have a good day now, Mr. Devotion.
Bye,
guys.
Bye bye.
Hey. What was that?
Again, I am not memorable enough, and people do not know me.
Ha, Jen.
After being
No.
in
You want a membership? Because
yes,
I'm a member of that
I
club.
know the club of people who do not get recognized for people they have met numerous times.
Yeah. It is totally fine.
I do not care.
Let's be mighty
actually.
nice.
I do not care. What would you like to do now? We have about 45 minutes before there is some bad weather approaching.
Oh, don't remind me about that, because after that is the nightmare.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, a couple hours after that. Ugh.
A couple of hours?
Oh.
You should maybe not be here?
No,
Okay.
I'm fine.
What do you want to do now?
Okay, well, since we planted yarrow for myself, what do you want to do? You want to plant something for the clinic? Does the clinic need something?
I think the clinic is good for now.
Okay, yarrow. Well, that's good. But by what I hear, you cannot get your cat into Guarma. There's simply no stable master there. And you cannot get it out. So, then you have to carry 180
Oh, watch
pieces
out! Watch.
of
Okay, you're good.
big meat. Anyway. What is there? What, do you want to go somewhere specific?
It's like you got quiet.
I must have been just a offshoot or something.
If you're talking, I don't hear you.
I wasn't talking.
Okay.
I do not really need anything in particular.
You done?
No, we have donated quite a lot to the clinic, so it's not like the clinic is really hurting. We just need to get get it so that we can hold more milkweed in our hands, so that we do not have to run back and forth to make each item. Because right now we have to run back and forth to make one item at a time of the antibiotics, so it is tiresome. Because we can only hold 10 milkweed and they take 6. And only hold 10 burdock root and it takes 6. And we cannot make 2 syringes because of this. Because we cannot hold 12. We can only hold 10.
Yeah, I have a milkweed to see if the issue was resolved. I currently have 3 prayers open, but there's no answer in that. Probably the issue is requiring more work to resolve. But anyway, what can we do? I mean, we can just gold mine if you want nearby. For a tiny bit. Or do something else if you're choosing.
We can gold pan if you would like. Do you want a gold pan?
Yeah, that would be lovely if you also want to do it.
Sure, we can go do it.
We can grab something to eat.
I just took my coat off. Now I have to put it back on because the temperature is dropping.
Wow, someone loves the bacon sandwiches because they're almost out. There's only one left.
Goodness. They are very good and they're very filling.
Yep, they are. Definitely have to hunt some pigs tomorrow.
Yes, everybody wants that bacon. Wait, I don't have any weapons out.
Why is Ben scared? What?
There was another horse there and he didn't know them.
Good. They were putting the local woman at peace in the graves.
Oh.
Soon I'll be needing milk, and I'm afraid to ask how much it's gonna cost.
How much is the milk now?
It's $1 in the flea market.
Well, I'd have probably expected to be 50 cents.
If you ask me,
or
that's very expensive.
50 to 60 cents if you ask a rancher.
$0.50 is way expensive. It should be 40, 30, something like that. Since for one butter you need 3 milk.
Yes, that is a lot.
Oh my god, this was a horse.
I don't even know if there's a like a thing that makes this a better place to put the thing or not. Like I don't even know. You actually want salt. It's really weird. The first time we did this, we were like, oh my god, why can't we find gold flakes? How come we have so much salt? And now it's like, we want all the salt. Why are we getting gold flakes? You can hold 100 gold flakes, but only 20 salt. Oh, I'm too close to the table.
I'm finding more gold flakes here.
Yes, and we want salt. I have her she has gloves on this outfit when I think I'm always gonna get her gloves now. Okay. Good now. We've had good luck finding gold here before, but we want salt. Okay. I just find it's just so peaceful. And I know that doesn't make for the most gripping viewing, but I really just love the look of this game. I love the pace of this RP. I love everything about it, really. It's 1 in the morning in the game and 9 degrees Celsius, and I am gold panning. Alright, I'm probably gonna stop streaming. I've been streaming for almost 11 hours. I had a great day for my day off, my Labor Day, and I hope you guys enjoyed. seeing all my various and sundry characters. We did Harvey, Judy, Brenda, and Alice here. So it was a pretty full day. They didn't do there was not a ton of RP in a lot of it, but I just want to find a place where we can get lots of salt. What do we have? $13. Okay, I have 7 more salt. Seven more salt, and I will be able to move it to the horse. We just want a bunch of salt. We just want salt. Okay, I'm going to stop streaming. I want you to go say hi to Dust Locket. Just, he's playing Pierre Loa here on the server. Just go and say hi. And I will see you guys probably on Friday. And I'll see you soon. Well, I might stream before that, but probably not. You guys have a great evening. Bye-bye. Actually, let's go do the raid message first, because I'm always doing this in the wrong order. Do we get the raid ready? And then raid. See you later.